It was the Seinfeld song, wasn't it? Well, we all know who enforced that policy, shall we say?
Yeah, it was, you idiot. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to
Can I not play the sound bite? I can't even play. I think it's probably for playing the whole thing.
Yeah, that's what you get, you funny little girl.
Fuck YouTube. I swear to God. I'm going back to kick Ace. God, this platform. Really, 9:30, an hour and a half later than we were supposed to. Oh my God, I'm gonna message.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
I'm gonna go in his chat. Actually.
Yes, you got. You just got monetized. How do you do this? Get cracked. How does he do every single time?
Bruh, they moved
you screw
it
yourself
to
this bad?
9:30.
I'm gonna play Seinfeld and see
I'm
what's
so
happening.
tired.
Well, you got a hit. Funny little, funny
like
woman.
Entertain us,
I wasn't really playing the stream, but I decided to write on her chat, hey, can I stream snipe you? She's like, oh, of course, bud. And South to West that started up a stream. I'm like, okay.
No, this is a StreamYard stream.
Okay. Now I'm here. We can see her whole chat be idiots. Who else is here? We'll summon some of you. Just gonna watch Process. Yeah, go ahead. They don't have Process.
I don't know.
You know what?
I've been ready.
They don't have Process in the background.
MDD's been weird.
Hold up, we're gonna do this gorilla style. Gorilla style.
Yeah, I know. Well,
your jacket
I think
and
that
tie
it makes no
is
sense.
very cute.
But
I love the look.
that's why I'm debating it. Because I want to.
Gorilla style.
Yeah, they moved it. They just moved it.
It's a Prance going to the OF house again. OF girls.
I wore a jacket to match.
What's wrong with him? With them going to OF girls? Does he need?
Oops.
Does the Princess need pussy that bad?
Is he gonna have birds squawking the entire debate? I think so. I don't think he can tell them to be quiet. Is he gonna respond to my compliment? His lighting is
thank you, Grace.
Insanely bad.
I take debates very, very seriously, and
yes, we love a serious man.
Oh, Gracie.
I was gonna go with
if only you knew.
With the obvious
maybe
look
PK would be the
will
serious
break
man.
people's hearts.
Maybe you know.
But
break people's hearts.
You see, the last time he went to the OF house, he was on the stripper pole.
I could take it off if you want.
What's the first time?
It doesn't sound great.
The first time I heard of that.
His heart is broken.
He really went to a stripper?
Oh, he reviewed my speed date with this guy. That's why he's referencing that.
Ladies and gentlemen, give me a couple seconds. I am a professional.
I don't know how old this guy is. He could be 16. He could be 35, 40. No idea. All right, Ava's live.
Everything is black. Don't you worry, ladies.
No.
There we go.
Late.
This.
Kind of thing and drama.
I'll look up
54, 63.
Our strongest.
He just wants to show you what you have to marry to get.
No, maybe we can have we can have other debates. Maybe we can.
Why are you not
stuff.
showing? This is me.
And just
maybe
help each other out.
You come here.
Sure.
You come back here.
With debates, I'm always open to have
debates only, nothing else. Yeah, sure.
Yes.
We could do that.
We're doing this so bad.
Hi, White Rabbit.
What do I do?
Yeah, I've been thinking I'm late like 3 times because I just look at the time and it's like, oh, it's 4 minutes away. I don't have a link.
Debate over. They're now dating.
Apparently, it's been. It's just how it is.
Guess we can have Ava on.
It's a little bit late.
Maybe we'll have Ava. Should we put Ava?
Boo! Hiss, Ava! Boo! I need a boo soundtrack.
We should have Ava somewhere.
I'm gonna give a shout out to lower class.
There we go. There we go. There we go. We have this weird trifecta.
Obviously.
Okay, one more.
How did you not get 60? Because I'm fucking.
There we go.
Oh, I lost my audio.
channels on the internet when it comes to having like conversations.
Then we can have
find a copyrighted boo. Are we supposed to go to his site? You can give him a sub if you want. It's pretty hard. He has a stupid channel name, Emmett.
Yo, tweaker.
All right, let's see if we got any more chats on the modern day debate. Why are the mods deleting kids' comments calling this channel out for promoting a woman who commits crimes against kids? If they believe in her free speech, they shouldn't delete comments critical of her. Remember when I was such a pussy that I cried over comments that were posted in the modern day debate live chat? That was embarrassing.
She did? Why? Okay, we're gonna have Ava somewhere around here, guys. Don't you worry. We'll have our favorite...
Get him, XP! Get him! Get him! Like a rabid fucking dog.
We have that.
Well, it's pretty lit. 44 waiting.
Okay. There we go. We'll just keep it like that. We'll have a trifecta.
What's the frequency? Kenneth for show. Nice and
Trifecta.
Oh. I'd play more music, but...
I'm gonna save that for one day. That you get really annoying.
Fake Catholic woman. Well, just move this right here.
You used to cry more.
See, Ruby, this is what you can do.
This
is what you can do with OBS. You can do autistic things like this, and you can multi-stream on Kick. See, this is the future, Ruby. Rudy, the future you should be looking at. This is your future.
Ava's 4 minutes late. Everybody is late today.
Oh my god.
Why is no one ready? Don't you get KCIP on Kick? Why not do that?
Oh my god.
I can get super chats and memberships on this channel, and I also wanted to be able to raid. So like I wanted my viewers to be here so I could send them over to his YouTube channel, if that makes sense.
Oh.
I'll never understand why is no one ready. Why is no one ready?
Just process for the IRL.
I'd play the clip, but I might get copyrighted, so...
Baby. Oh, shit. Process really wanted the Gucci. He really wanted it. You see the stream where she did that, Spud? No, actually, yeah, I've seen parts of that stream. I've seen like
what
the
is
best
from Ava?
of that part.
Makes
I don't
sense.
know.
I've actually seen parts of that stream where she.
I mean, I only have
down.
76 here, so.
I'm gonna call you Mo.
I've actually seen parts of that stream before, so that's actually pretty funny to know that I've seen that. I've seen parts of that stream. Do you guys like the settings? Do you guys like how I set everything up? Do you guys like how I got my little I got me down here? Right. Didn't see it live though? No, that was before I got involved. This is way before I got involved. Sometimes, oh my gosh, oh look, it's Ava.
A second, I was trying to
Oh my
set
god,
up,
it's
like,
Ava. Evie,
nicer camera.
Evie, look, it's Evie.
Just,
Yeah,
it
we like
looks
this.
so bad.
And
I'm
not
going through the effort of trying to change the settings on it. So we're
low.
stuck with 720p shitty.
Okay, never mind. We have
I'm
gracie.
going through the effort of trying to change the settings on it.
So
So we're stuck with
Even not going through the
boring
effort.
part of one while the other is smart. Oh my god, it's all three. Future of streaming low.
Where's my little...
I mean, all we have here is like.
Where's my
we got Pronsets who looks like
Grace,
a
big funny debate.
Dad past his prime. Right. He's 35. He's on his third kid.
Have AI generate a
He just got promoted to his brand. He got promoted to his new managerial.
Do a little unboxing.
IT desktop. Grace, no one gives a shit. Shut it, woman. You know, we got his son right here. His son that he had when he was 16 years old. This is his 16-year-old son. No, this is his son when he was 16. You know, his disappointed first son, but he still loves him. He disappoints him because, like, you know, he didn't pick up IT, so he's an artist, so he's disappointed. Jesus Christ. I feel like I'm describing. Wow, Prana looks early 20s. I had no idea he was so old. Yeah, I think he's like what, 35. Oh, look, he got his new wife in the background. He got his new black wife. He decided to go a little chocolate this time. And right here is his bisexual friend. He realized that he was bisexual. Little mouth. Okay, what's Ava talking about?
Interesting, because basically they constantly, her and her dad is the
duo.
duo.
God, and like Ben, Ben and Grace. No, that's a Grace vibe.
Basically made a career out of
using
his family on stream, but
using his family for streaming,
branching out.
Like, I never watched the original stream, but I'm just going off of what people said. And like, Ben pulled my hair. I kind of liked it, but I'm not gonna admit it. Dude, bro, guys, I such an
multiple members of his family of.
Shut the fuck up. No one cares. Shoes. Okay, these shoes are gonna be lame. Look at Bronze. At least Bronze looks like. Bronze at least look like he's enjoying himself. Ava looks like she's about to go
constantly like to.
Ava looks like she's about to go meet up with her ex. Get knocked up.
Slut shame people, but then at the same time are now saying that actually to be Catholic, I've watched their debate prep of like their preparation for this debate. They're quite literally arguing to be Catholic is to be
Montero
sexually
paid
open
for those
and liberated.
Shoes, right? Was it Montero?
Like,
I don't even
that
know.
they should just accept women like basically caving to the modern day fallen.
Grace looks like she hasn't slept in 2 days.
Sinful society.
To be fair, none of these people look like they slept in 3 days. Ava looks like she came back from the strip club. Grace looked like she came back from Catholic school, but she actually skipped and she got railed. And Bronson looked like he's taken his favorite son, but he won't admit he's his favorite son because he's an artist. And Bronson tried to be a rock star, but he couldn't make it. Not because he wasn't good at it. He got his wife pregnant early on. How I know this information? I was told by the Supreme Wizard. Yeah, you gotta love it. All those shoes, she still said D that one Monte. Well, you hear me? Are those shoes she sold a nudity for? Is it? I don't even know. Wait, she sold nudes? Who would pay for it? Who would pay for nudes? Why am I offline off? Why is Kick so stupid? Dida wants Montero to get on panel to explain himself. Apparently, Montero paid $200 for shoes and $100 for Ben's shoes. Who gives a shit? Like, I get it. We all rail on okay, I get it. On this side of YouTube and this general people, we all rail on like Sims, right? We all rail on Sip, but it's like the equivalent of me like having Damius up here and like, Damius, explain yourself. Explain yourself, Damius. Damius, why are you giving D-Dog money? Why aren't you giving? It's kind of almost, I don't know, if you think about it, like everybody simps for somebody eventually. Right. I mean, like if you're gonna simp for your wife or girlfriend, but like I stopped caring. Damon has it on his channel, but he says he sent nudes to buy a pair of shoes and even picked out the shoes while on stream, asking chat opinion on which one. Jesus. I must have probably like blurred that out completely. Like, oh, shit, that's fucking hilarious. I mean, some people I know like some people will be like, oh, she should do OF. Personally, I don't think she. Honestly, if Grace did OF, she'll probably break the internet. She'll probably break her fandom completely. TK will be on that in a heartbeat. Yeah, y'all will pay. Not the worst part is some of y'all would just leak it and.
I've made where they got kicked out of one church, and so now they don't go to any. And this is coming. I'm not religious at all. It's. But damn, dude.
I'm not religious, but I hang out with Jeremy, who I call a misogynist, and then I keep hanging out with him. Like, Well, didn't Jeremy went on a bit of a small tangent, like went with a small rant of like, Ava, she complained about me being a misogynist. Her friend complained about me. Definitely would be leaked. Oh yeah, they would be leaked. Drinking some Powerade. I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need this shit. What's Process doing?
And I find that very offensive.
Okay. Fuck that.
You probably weren't aware of his very
I smoked that nigga pack all yesterday.
I heard you. And you were going crazy, and I was wondering why you hate him so much. But like,
you know what? Why does Process look like he listened to Dad Rock? He unironically listened to Dad Rock, and he's trying to convince you that Aerosmith is still relevant to this day. What's going on with Gracie Poo? Still playing the classical music?
Starting very shortly, T-minus 9 minutes. Oh my god. Should I do the debate in this voice?
Okay, what's going on with Ava?
Concurrent viewers.
Aerosmith,
51
no!
are waiting. Okay.
Okay.
So they're starting very shortly in like 9 minutes. Okay, let me actually read the chat. Guys, I'm very behind. Oh, damn. This is like, y'all have just been talking in the chat for a while. Okay.
Who's been in the chat? Let's
read the chat since I went live. Going to walk dogs. Stop raining. Okay.
Solid. In the chat. Distinction.
True Seeker says,
distinction.
Grace hates debates. I personally don't. Yeah, she does. She's done debate in the past. This is how you know that this just has Ben's
with Jordan
claws all over it. Like, but Ben.
She's trying to act like she's in her 20s. Who? Ava or Grace? Or you mean Process? If it's Process, like, okay, I can believe that. Like, even though Process is like 30. If Ava's trying to, how old is Ava? I thought Ava was like in her early 20s. Look up Damn Man, Grace, Trade, Spicy Pick. It's her stream. Holy shit. Okay, I guess I have more content to look up. My work is never done. South to West, why did you make me stream? Damn, I like South to West. Yeah, I'll look up that info. Cause I have a lot of stuff to go through. If anything, I'll probably have to. Grace is trying to pretend she's in her rowing. She is in her 20s.
Back to normal.
Grace hates the debate. I personally don't blame her. Ben convinced her. Oh my god, Ava got that spicy Captain Morgan rum. Oh my god, she's totally is a unique 20-year-old girl, right? Ava is a unique 20-year-old girl. Okay, Ava. It's all good. It's a 4-minute video. All right, I guess I can have some time since we're waiting on these people to make me content. You people are here to entertain my audience. Right. This is how it is, right? This is how it is. Okay. Spicy pick. When was that stream? If it's from a couple days, if she got the shoes, it's probably from like almost a week ago at this point. Right? It must be like it's all good. The 4 minutes like it said. I said no. I'm saying the 19. Oh.
Wait, once it gets
fair.
started.
That's fair.
All right, guys. Let me host you. Let me get you guys sent over there. Should be starting soon.
No. Wait.
Live studio.
There you
It's
go.
gonna be surprisingly easy. Stephen David, you remind me of
Oh my God, Stephen.
You remind me. Do you know that that meme where?
What's Ava doing? What is Ava saying?
I'm trying to not be too harsh here, but it is just such an absurd claim to make. This is her talking about the prep for it. Hold on. Am I sharing the tab? Yep, here we go.
A very sound, logical argument for tonight.
Very sound and logical,
very sound.
guys.
Like, I'm not worried
she kept on saying over and over, I'm not worried. I'm not worried. I'm not worried, guys. So yeah, obviously, as a Catholic, there's nothing that makes more sense than defending one of the most basically commonly known sins, I guess.
Yeah, but like the thing is, it's like it's always been the debate about whether or not it's sinful for a person to like give your partner a hand and blowjob, since the idea of sexual act it's penetration. So if Grace is going off the grounds of like it's not a moral sin to give your partner a hand job or a blowy, then like, well, I could kind of say, yeah, I don't agree with the premise. I don't, but like, let's be real. If it's kind of retarded because you're throwing terms all around. I don't know. It's like sort of coming from a Catholic perspective, but even I know it's like, well, you can debate about it all you want, but like if the church says it's sort of a sinful act, or the Bible, you got to go off of tradition and scripture. And if it's a sinful act, it's a sinful act. I understand, like, well, if you're cocking your man for that long, it's like, what? And then they went on this whole thing about like, well, if you're in a relationship and your boyfriend and girlfriend, right? It's like back then a blowjob was naughty. I mean, yeah, yeah. But it's like this. It's like, okay, what the fuck is Ava doing?
Wayside, but if like she was actually preparing in a serious way, and I'm curious, I'm very curious to see, because if she was preparing in a serious way, maybe she could be like, okay, well, gluttony is a sin, but like that, I don't know. That's still a
1920s,
difficult
they
argument
learned
to
that blowjob
you
from
say
the
that's
French
not like
in the
super
1920s.
maybe I don't know.
I don't know. To be fair, I don't really take Ava's points too serious because I kind of don't have. I don't know. I don't know. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Is we can throw this at each other's faces for years on end. Like, oh, again, I don't know. Like, giving your partner a hand in blowjob, it's kind of is the American soldiers from World War One came back after getting some nice BJs. Holy shit. Hey, you know what? Sometimes all you need is good head. You gotta love, like, oh. But I mean, like, do people really think? I don't want to say, oh, do people really take Ava serious? I mean, the only Catholic teaching does not condone premarital sex. What the fuck is she? Definitely a fake trash. Like, does not condone premarital sex. What the fuck is she? Thinks it's definitely a fake trash.
Actually studied the religion at all on her own. It's just literally all taught by her provably sexual predator father.
Provably? What? What did that even? Okay, what do you mean provably? Like, are you e-girls? Seriously? They're all e-girls. You got Ava, an e-girl. You got, hold up, refresh. You got Ava, the e-girl. Grace, the e-girl. And then you got Princess. Princess. Our strong boy. See what's Princess?
They disrespect you in life. You can't disrespect them in death.
No, because death and life are two completely different things.
I just disagree.
Let's say an extreme. Let's say like,
Disagree.
you know, a certain German leader, German political.
Okay, never mind. Princess, what
is
the
because allegedly, because someone thought that we had been filming.
So anyone take it, anyone here seriously is already lost. Yeah, that's the thing. You always got to remind yourself to not take these people too serious. Like, if you take Ava, I can't really take Ava seriously because, like, first off, you call Jeremy a misogynist. But let's be fair, D-Dog is more a misogynist than Jeremy. But it's like, as I said before, it's like this whole idea of selective character picking where you mustache man. Oh my god, is that Lalo? Is that Lilo? with his mustache? Why is Ava looking like she's dressing up to get like going out for a hookup? She looks like she's about like I'm gonna go get laid tonight, but I'm actually gonna spend 4 or 5 hours watching. What am I doing? Watching Grace totally get boned by an Orthodox, but I don't. But here's the thing, guys. As a atheist, I don't agree with either of them. But I just like come on, Ava. Just you don't care about the religions of this. You should. If you want the OF house view, go here. Okay. Yeah, but do I want to get hit with YouTube today? Jesus. Why have I seen... I'm not going to say that to mean. See. Guys, you don't understand. Ava is an intelligent, beautiful, smart, and her... Wow, holy shit, her eyes are wonky. Holy shit, her eyes are wonky. She needs to get that fixed. Like, I'm not even joking when I say that. I'm like, her eyes need to get fixed. Like, she can easily have gotten both eyes fixed. Didn't she come from, like a rich middle-class family from Seattle or something? They probably had the money. They probably had the resources. It's not like you didn't have the money. It isn't like you didn't have... She gotta move over? No, okay, Damien. It's like, come on. Yeah. So, Ava has cross eyes. Jesus, it can explain about her personality at least. Oh my god, I'm in a very brutal mood. After spending how many hours in fucking Jeremy's stream, I think my kindness rubbed off a little bit. I'm kind of in a very bitter mood right now. Is he just replaying the same clip? What point is he making? I'm gonna keep replaying the same. It's like, all right, all you're doing is just. It's just Grace trying to hype herself up.
In the sense that it's the right thing to do.
It's the right.
So
She.
Okay, let's watch it.
In the idea and the reality have to clash in order to go somewhere. And unfortunately,
we all
the
know
reality
Ava
we
doesn't
live
give
on
a
is
shit
not
about
ideal.
this shit. Come on, let's be real. Ava doesn't give a shit about the Orthodox or Eastern or your Catholic position. All she cares is she's get a W on Grace. But the issue is I know hard to get a W on Grace. She's notoriously known for trolling pretty hard, and you kind of keep falling for it. Come on.
Because you are sinning against your own body. Now, that might seem cryptic. Why would that even matter? And even if it did, we are living in modern society.
Hey, but no one gives a
different
shit. Just
ideas
wants to
of what
fucking
value
debate.
and dignity even are. Here's where Christianity comes forth and clarifies our minds. Sexuality is to be restricted to your marriage because in the case, for example, of Grace, only her husband is capable of actually dignifying the act, giving it purpose and the love that is needed in order to bring from it good fruits. Sexuality is actually an amazing thing that has lost a ton of its actual worth. Kids are now seen as nuisance. Mothers are being degraded as pretty much second-class citizens. The hierarchy under where we live is being corrupted by Pharisees and replaced by degeneracy. And the root to all of that is directly tied to how we perverted sexuality in our own society. If you were to follow your genealogy, you will find that
it's just his fucking audio.
Around 50%
the dude got a bird?
Genetically dead ends.
Dude, move the bird to another room.
The women are searching for the best men available. And that availability skyrockets when we destroy the idea of family. Feminists believe that the family is a structure made to repress women. But in reality, it's a structure that honors them. That suppresses the natural inclination of men to exploit women for their own desires and instead brings them into a household where they find meaning in the future, the children, and in the present, the spouse.
Hello there,
It's a structure meant for the protection of the woman.
I hope you're having a good time, Seek. Welcome to this guy, the vampire. This guy looks like a room. This guy.
And our society now is actually
bird vibe only.
Less than 100 years ago.
Survive only.
7% of
Welcome to
men
the shit
were
show.
married
No,
at
this
40.
show.
It has skyrocketed now to
When
more
it
than
will
25%.
sell you.
So is this really living in modernity? Is this really progress? Christian ethics are what bring the good in society. What does it matter if we progress if we lose our path? The regression in our society is the destruction of the family. This misogynistic movement that has destroyed the greatest purpose a woman could have, which is actually motherhood, and instead degrades women and converts them into sexual objects whose gratification in the long run becomes broken homes and solitude. Thus, is it immoral? Absolutely. Does that mean that we can just flip a switch and take away all the degeneracy in which we live? No. But what we should do, especially as Christians, is to act in accordance with our beliefs.
Thank you for the
encourage
one
our
gifted
kids to marry
members.
young.
Thank you so much. That means a lot, man. I know. Is he delivering into the emerging great incel era? Stephen David, you got the membership fucking face.
When we are married. And with that, I thank the moderator and thank Grace.
All right,
Well, just be
hand it on over to you, Grace, to make your case. If you haven't already, there, guys,
David with the
you,
gifted membership.
Boost us up in the algorithm.
Holy shit, he's gonna be like,
right
what
now.
the fuck?
Yes, I know the names aren't showing right now. I'm going to fix that up in a little bit. Thanks for the shout out there, Iron Horse. We're going to hand it over there to Grace for your opening. So thank you for being here back at Modern Day Debate. Long time no see.
Hi, Ryan. Hi, Emmett. Yes, I am out of retirement. It's been 3 years, but I'm ready to give it another go. I'm a 22-year-old Catholic, and I mostly do IRL live streaming / drama. So I started out in debate, and I gave up on it, but I'm back for another try. So my YouTube channel is Thorpe TV, THORP, and I also have a kick called Thorpe Tube. So I'd like to start my debate with making one thing extremely clear to Emmett and to the audience. I believe that both Emmett and I agree that the ideal life for those of us who are called to marriage would be to meet someone at your local church,
I wonder who got the member.
to date in a limited way with adult chaperones, to never watch pornography, never masturbate, never have premarital sexual experiences, to marry as young virgins.
No, please, no, dude. Imperious would just be saying so many slurs. It would be funny. Actually, no, it wouldn't be that funny because then why would I have to take this whole stream down?
Christian men and women like me and Emmett
Okay,
find themselves in
Did it say
2025.
who got
Let
the
me give you some
membership?
stats.
No, that's weird.
This is in America. I don't
Oh.
know worldwide. This is just in America.
Weird. That is
I
weird.
assume we
Maybe
both
she
live in
got the
America.
member.
The average age of
Damn.
marriage is
I
28
got
for women, 30
She
for
got
men.
scammed and nobody
The average person gets exposed to pornography for the first time at 11 years old. 80 to 95% of men and 70 to 85% of women report masturbating regularly. The average age for your first oral experience is 15 years old. The average age of your first sexual experience is 17 years old. 45% of marriages end in divorce, and 60% of people who get married between 20 and 25 years old get divorced. The reason I'm pointing out these statistics is because the question at hand is sexual morality. And when you're discussing morality, you have to discuss reality. In Catholic teaching, morality is the standard by which we judge whether human actions are good or evil, based on reason, natural law, and divine revelation.
I mean, if somebody's gonna crash out, so YouTube server must be overloaded. There's been a lot of lag. X has been getting like almost every other week. X has been having like crash outs, like actually pretty bad to the point you can't even log in without like not even wanting to join. But I'm not sure if it's due to the EW. I'm not sure it's them trying to update the Grok. I think X is putting too much. I mean, well, first off, they need to put a lot of focus in Grok because one of the main reasons why people even go on X is Grok. But at the same time, I think they need to create a whole separate facility for Grok, which probably would provide a lot of jobs for a lot of people. Right? If they create a whole facility focused around Grok servers. Because it's going to get to the point where it's going to overload their main servers. It's going to get to that point. Oh, I just realized why. Okay, I just realized something. We can't even see what he looks like. Okay, let me fix that. It took me. Oh no! It's not even that. I need to maximize it. Autismo Maximus. More Autismo Maximus. Absolute Max. There we go. See, guys? Did I hit settings? Let me select stream, refresh. There we go. Okay, there we go. Oh my God, Gracie, I love you. I love you, Gracie. I don't know.
All of these have problems associated with them. Obviously, avoiding dating and marriage entirely is like a worrying trend. You know, inceldom is rising. It's kind of the despair of success in finding a mate. It's obviously
Did he
not
roll
a
his
Christian
eyes?
Solution. Getting married extremely young, as I said, 60% of marriages between 20 and 25 they end in divorces, and earlier than that is even worse. Also, the average person matures much slower than people used to. So when you talk about marriage, what's required for marriage, the ingredients necessary to a healthy marriage, like mutual support and sacrifice, I really don't think the idea of your average
I don't
teenager
think the
getting
average
married
person
or even
matures
20-year-old is a
slower.
good idea.
I just think the
consequences when we talk about
condition to
but the
mature
possibility of introducing
don't
kids into this
exist as they
equation,
used to, right?
not
I
a
don't think
valid
it's just.
solution.
I don't think it's due to them maturing biologically. I just
So
think
once you
that
come to the conclusion that
the
it's not
conditions we
reasonable
saw in the past
to
don't
ask young
exist
Christians
now.
to do anything
So
except try to
mentally and
engage in
physically,
modern
we don't
dating,
have to
that's the
mature.
only option we have left. All of these LARPs and fantasies are not really going to work.
She's right. She is.
I believe you're
do.
faced with the principle of the lesser of two evils. You may tolerate a lesser evil if there are four things. You do not intend the evil.
Her. I see you.
There's no better option immediately available. Your action does not cause greater harm. And the greater evil is truly grave and imminent. How much time do I have left, Ryan? I did not time this.
Let's just double check here. Still 2.5. I'm just getting your names
2.5. All right, speed run. All right, quick story. I know a really nice Christian girl who's 18 years old. She's been dating a guy since they were both 15. They've talked about getting married when they're about 21 years old. She's never touched him sexually since she considers it a sin, and they hang out regularly, both alone and with their friends or parents. She plans to be a virgin on their wedding night.
Why is Ava?
But her boyfriend has a shameful little secret. He masturbates. They hang out, he gets sexually stimulated as is natural, and when he gets home, he pleasures himself to relieve the tension. His girlfriend considers this a sin, but is tolerant. She would never engage in this act with him because she would consider that to be him coercing her into sin. This would generally be considered a pretty great Christian relationship and is pretty much the prescription that modern Christians put on kids. Like, this is.
But then again, we're making content out of it. Doesn't Rini actually have a life, though? Who knows? Rini does a lot. Rini is like, I'm pretty convinced Rini has a twin and she informs her. But then again, her sister. Am I getting? Then again, Rini's sister like kind of like comes in and like halt her consumption of dorp content for a bit of time. So there's that. Then again, Rini's been watching her since
and it is the
15.
greater evil. Engaging in premarital sexual activity, such as oral and manual pleasuring, is a far lesser evil than essentially blue-balling your Christian boyfriend for years in an attempt to avoid sexual sin. It is much less psychologically harmful. It is much more in harmony with the marital sexual relationship which they're pursuing, which has the goals of bonding and procreation. And it is also much less misandrist. Male sexuality is not the problem, but modern Christian dating,
theory.
The various prescriptions Christians give to it, always blame male sexuality. The penis is the problem here. I wish men didn't have penises until they got married. I wish they could just snap their fingers, then they have penises. That would be so much better.
The blue bulb.
Okay,
Absolutely.
last 30 seconds.
This is all Ben.
So I think Emmett here is going to propose one of two fantasies, a society that encourages and supports people getting married much younger. Good luck with that. That's a fantasy. That doesn't exist, at least not in American society. Or
it doesn't exist in most
society. Having some kind of police force that forces people to stay in marriages and not get divorced.
Wait, are you strong-arming him? Are you
therefore, I would say Emmett is frankly not engaging in a discussion about morality because morality has to do with reality. He's engaging in a discussion about fantasy.
Well, no, because sometimes morality can also be like the realm of theory. It doesn't need to be always in reality. Morality can also be, that comes from theory itself. Most forms of morality does come from theories.
It is moral.
But you can say it can be based off of some form of reality with I'm not gonna deny that, but
Rich Chisel for
you know,
asking the question we're all thinking.
we're working on with theories half the
I'm just
time.
kidding. Thanks for your introduction there, Grace.
Have to respect her.
We're gonna hand it in, get it into
I
an
see you and your
introduction, so
Hololive and
grab your
VTube
broods, everybody,
content.
and strap
Don't worry,
in.
guys.
We
The
have
more
some
you
fun.
fund me, the
It's
more
gonna
you
be a
help me.
wild
I will
ride.
become the ultimate VTuber.
All right.
Yeah.
Hand it over to
And
you,
if-
Emmett.
People in jail.
Watch out. I'm gonna be the greatest VTuber ever. Grace, you're gonna be working with a VTuber soon. Your time is up. I am the king of Boyd. I am the new OTK. I am the new Asmon Gold. Go support D-Dog if you can.
Why at 21? Why not at 18?
So this is your argument that people should just get married much younger, right?
No, I'm just asking you a question. The question is why not at 18?
Well, I think that they just don't think it's reasonable to get married that young. Really,
Well,
nobody does in
yes,
our culture.
V2s.
Why
Well, the
not?
problem with getting married
Do you
early-
think that the average 18-year-old has the maturity necessary to be in a committed lifelong marriage?
No, they don't.
I do. I do think
No,
that people
they
at 18
don't.
have been-
All right, see,
we
I'm not
live in an
I'm not
equality
gonna
world.
disagree with
That's
him.
not
true.
VTuber era boy
the
stars
average
now.
18-year-old
I guess I'm a
has the capacity to get married.
I'm a
to stay married,
trailblazer.
and to do all the things that
But like I see
life
where he's coming
entails.
from, where like
I
you
mean,
used to
maybe
wait
The
till
only- the
marriage.
reason-
1800s,
But I
just-
disagree at
I think this is the
18.
problem with your
If you can get
argument.
married at
When you
18,
wanna talk- if
go
you wanna
for
talk
it.
about
Good
what's right
luck.
or wrong, you have to
But
talk
18
about
is too
what
young,
reality
especially
is,
in
and the
today's
average
world where
teenager is not in that position. They're
economically
just not.
Okay,
it's almost impossible
let's-
to get
let's-
married that young.
let's ask this question. Do you
Okay,
think
sure.
the person at 1800s
The
was-
bird and the
had
guy room are
more knowledge
obnoxious.
that they have now, have
Yeah.
less knowledge they have now?
Holy shit. Abel,
Knowledge,
you're
you
not
mean
even watching the
education?
stream. All you're
They have
doing
better
is
education, they have better
focusing on
possibilities
yourself.
of having
Have the
a family,
stream
they
on
have
the
better
side.
better
Jesus.
opportunities. A normal person at 18
We get it.
1800s and a normal
At least
person
Frances
at
know where
at
the
18.
I mean, I think you
contest
could
is.
argue
At
for
least
either
Frances
society.
know what,
Yeah,
what
women
he's
have better
doing in the
education these
content.
days, but
Look,
women back
look.
then
I don't
had a
mean
stronger
women, I mean-
society that
Shut-
protected them, that
Shut it.
encouraged
Pink
courtship,
Panther,
that's chaperoned.
Mr. Beans.
So
Yeah,
I, mean,
I
you
know.
could argue for either.
He was
one.
wrong.
I agree.
Okay, Squeezy looked like a French
talking
artist.
about
He looks
the
like a
difference
very
between
French
an is
artist.
and an ought. But you're presupposing that kids this day, well, what you will consider kids, I think they're adults.
I hate
Yeah,
the
a
idea
person
of
at
pet
18
birds.
is
Birds are
unable
meant
to
to be
just get
free to
married. And I'm
fly.
wondering why. Why 21? What is the difference
fair.
between a 21-year-old and an 18-year-old?
I wouldn't even
in our
I mean, I
argue
hate
that
the
society?
21.
idea
I
of
wouldn't even argue that
procs,
21
but,
is a
you
good
know,
age.
you
You can
don't-
look at
you
the
don't see me
statistics.
rant about
60%
it,
of people
but,
who get
like,
married between the
Yeah.
ages of 20 and 25
Yeah, you
get
actually have
divorced.
heard me
So
rant
obviously,
about how
this
much
is
I
not the
hate Crocs
solution.
with a
No, I
passion.
agree that I agree with you that the reality that we're looking at right now is less than ideal. But this is
Right.
because
So your
I
response
think
has to be a response to the less than ideal reality, not, well, I think 18-year-olds should just get married. They're ready for
I
it.
think
They are
should
not.
get married. I think they are. I think
You
they
asked
are.
me, you asked
I
me,
think they lie. I
You
think the
think they
lie that
lie?
we've been told. No, I think the lie that we've been told to is that we can just go ahead and live in our society without any kind of responsibility.
But the problem is, like, there's no incentive for an 18-year Gracie to been mouthpiece.
Instead,
That in the old day, Gracie would have been put in a prison for instance. Yeah, in this, yeah, 100%. Well, not even that. It's like for like again, I don't disagree with his idea that you used to wait till marriage, but like 18, there's almost no incentive to get married that young. Right? Most people at 18 are still in school, or they're getting their first job. No, in the old days, Grace would have been burned alive for heresy,
we honor men and women.
or she would have been sent to a nunnery.
The point is, if you're saying society needs to change, that may very well be true, but you can't put the onus of that on individual young people dealing with
Yes.
their sexuality. That's not
No,
fair.
we
That's not
have
our
to.
problem. No.
That's what we should do. What we should do is tell people.
I'm gonna be real with you. He's doing a bad. Yeah. Okay. Let me be real with you. Grace is doing a better job in her position than this guy. I'm sorry. As much as I want to agree with him on the fundamental of wait till marriage, and I can't say Grace would have stepped in the bear trap by 9. Yeah, true. Probably has. Like, I want to agree with his position of wait till marriage, and I do. I just don't agree at 18. I just do not agree at 18. Most 18-year-olds I met still have a high school mentality. And that's not even including that our society do push the 20s as you're like, oh yeah, in your 20s, like, hey, what's up? What are you doing, NDR? How are you doing? I still gotta go through the gym files. Hopefully, I can go through it tomorrow or later today. Whatever happens first. Because Jeremy decided to leave me and get cracked for 6 hours straight in a voice chat. I don't know how we did it for 6 hours straight. We did it. We did it, get cracked.
Do all of these things that we've been telling you can't do it.
So the
And
way
this
she's
is what
arguing,
bring
her
meaning
argument
to
is
your
too
life.
emotional. You're doing a
think-
bad
My
do you
job.
think-
answer to
Grace
the
position is
problem is
totally
to say that
unattainable under the
you
most
cannot.
basics
I
of
made a strong
scheming of
argument.
Catholic
I said
literature.
in order for it to be moral, it has
See,
to be prudent, which means the
Here's the
reasonable
thing, though, and
application
those
in the
both
given
cases are true.
context,
And yeah,
right?
you're 100%
So
right.
Yeah,
That
you
you
think it's
tell
not
he
you're
is too
prudent
telling me.
emotional.
to get
So
married
what
young.
you have to do, is you have to give me
And
another
he's not doing a
option
good
other
job in
than
moderating.
some limited premarital
He is.
sexual
He's
activity.
not doing a
I
good
think is
shit.
the
The
healthiest
gym
option.
files don't have
The
that
lesser
much
of
of
two
a
evils and
priority
therefore
as a
the moral
dork stream.
option.
Yeah, but it's
You-
important to
hold on,
take
hold
breaks
on.
from the
You
dork
have
Other
streams.
options getting married.
Hopefully
The
next
other
week
option
I
is
can
get married
touch on
young.
the
Okay, so we're
Courtney
just
stuff.
gonna go with that.
I want to jump in.
I gotta
'cause
eventually
it
do
seems
sooner
like
or
we're
later.
just kinda going around this
So
one.
we're gonna we may
Forward
take a
to
small
see
pit stop
what
at
we
Courtney, and
stand for.
since I got a
what would be
SSD
your
file and I may
way
not
to
SSD since I
entice
got
them
an
to
external
continue
drive and I may get another one soon.
get
We're gonna put
married
all
and
the
such
Courtney
beyond.
stuff in there.
Well, I don't
We
think-
have
I
them
think there's
saved
a-
somewhere, and
I think
reminds me I
there's a
should
big
probably
difference
order them
between
soon.
men and women, and there's an ontological difference. And men tend to be able to delay that a little bit longer.
I need
they need
water.
to be able to get themselves into the world, get a little bit of money, make something of themselves.
But
This is why.
Is David
like,
even watching this? Is she just like not even
I need a little
attempting
bit
to
of a gap
engage
in
the
the
content?
relationship.
Ava,
in the
this is
age of the
content. You can get an
relationships usually
easy
seen as
W.
good.
But you're not doing
But
it.
I just
Wait,
don't
what are
understand.
you talking about 18-year-old men? I'm just clarifying. Are you?
Yeah, I think that 18-year-old man, because we're making monolith of that, right? We think that just men should get married. I'm saying, hey, men should get married whenever possible, and they should be able to enjoy their sexuality with their significant other and make a family out of it. I think that they can even do it when they're 20, but they should be marrying. Women should be marrying young. That's something I would think.
Wait, so have you? I'm just saying, have you changed now from people should marry around 18 years old
But
to
this
men
is
should
an
marry later,
amazing
but women
way
should
to
marry
launch.
earlier? Is that what
What's
you're
No,
going
saying?
I
on
Can
think
you
with our
clarify?
process?
in
Oh,
my
yeah,
in
we
the
can
ideal
check.
society,
What happens in the
in the
background?
ideal part,
What the?
does
Does this look like a?
No,
Yeah,
we're
they
not
will make
talking
some
about
bread.
ideal society.
Yes,
We're
I
talking about
know.
society now.
Did I-
I understand.
I frankly don't
Guys,
care what.
let's ask for the blown.
See, over here in
Gotta get
process,
You're Eastern Orthodox,
this
I'm
is
not.
the
remind
magic of OBF void red zone.
Like 99% of
Yes.
them.
Distinction. I am beyond. I am now the supreme overlord of void.
Do you actually want a piece?
Now over here with our good fellow Process, he's gonna do some.
How the fuck open
She's
this?
pretty cute looking. She's a cute looking girl. We have a bunch of guys. And what's going on?
You're gonna be like, well,
What's going on with
they don't
Ava?
have much
Tolerant.
responsibility.
She would never
They
engage in
don't
this act with him
change
because she would consider.
Ava, get a
Do you
hand.
want to know the
Get a
problems with
hand or
younger
something.
marriage? With getting married
Face
young?
bud.
that.
Thank
Okay,
you.
Give me a problem with younger
Okay.
marriage.
First of all,
Thing.
you
Like,
really wanna
I would
Like-
definitely, if I was some like devout Christian, I'm like, if it has to be one of the two, which it does not have to be one of the two, but if it did, I would rather have my boyfriend masturbating than him like making me do sexual stuff with him, because then at least I'm sinning.
That's
Why are
insane.
they guaranteed?
Secondly, it is very unhealthy.
Wait, then why? Wait. Did he
Very
straight up
unhealthy
just said that?
to just say, just
The
get
process
married
has
and
an
you'll grow up
OFA
through the
discount
process.
code
That's
for
not
the
what
girls in the
marriage is about.
house.
You're supposed to be
Looked like he
mature
drove a
enough
truck and
to
loved his
make those vows
beer.
at the
The
time.
guy doesn't
Not,
have enough
hey,
energy
just
to
do this so that you can
lead
have
him,
sex,
period.
and then
Yeah.
you'll
Then
eventually
Ava
become like
legit
really
just
married.
gave
No,
agreed
no,
to it, Grace.
Marriage is not the solution to being horny. It's not the solution. It's not the end all.
What is the
be all
solution to being horny?
So why even go against
No,
Grace
no,
then,
but
Your
Eva?
solution is to
It's
go
like you
against
could have
the
easily
men
just
are
said,
horny.
"We'll get married at
Men are horny
18."
when they're-
That would have at least been a
Doesn't
much
mean
more
they should
better
get
position
married.
for
That's
you to
very
take, but to
unhealthy.
use the side. I'm
Your
gonna agree
solution
with
to it,
Grace.
since men
Even though there's more than two options,
solution
I'm
is
just gonna
to
take the
allow
one that
men
is like,
to
really?
allow them to either abuse other women.
Really?
Right? Is that your solution?
That kind of.
I would not say
Really?
abuse. What I
Are
said
you
is
a-
limited
are you
premarital
stupid?
sexual activity.
What?
Someone who
You
you're
think-
into.
Ava literally took
You
the
think
same
it's
position. Okay, wait.
like-
Maybe I misheard that.
Both of them sinning.
Okay. Let me,
Like, I would definitely, if I was some like devout Christian, I'm like, if it has to be one of the two, which it does not have to be one of the two, but if it did, I would rather have my boyfriend masturbating than him like making me do sexual stuff with him, because then at least I'm not the one sinning.
Oh, all right. As long as I'm not the one sinning, then it's perfectly fine. First off, if you're in a relationship with a man, it is your job as a woman to straighten the man out. It's one of the objectives of a woman is to help straighten the man out to a better path. Vice versa. So if your man is sinning, you're supposed to help him. And if marriage is a solution to the horniness, or at least a solution, so wouldn't that be a better way than like I'm just gonna as long as he masturbate and as long as I'm not sinning, then it's perfectly fine. I'm like, you're just no different than Grace. The answer is not having sex. It's a moral good. Otherwise, it's a degree of sin. This is the most obvious shit, but basic scheming of the Christian framework. That's true. That's true. That's true. That's 100% true. I'm just very confused. Why would Ava take Grace's position? Like, it's like, these people are just yapping. It's not even yapping. It's like, they don't even think. Like, if Ava really wanted to get a W on Grace, then she should have taken the opposite position, because at least to the people who are watching, that would at least make Ava look better than Grace. Even though Ava is not a Christian, she would at least, by other Christian view, she would have looked better than Grace, who is a Catholic, who's Christian. But she doesn't. I've never been a fan of debating. They're a waste of time to me. It's not even they're a waste of time. It's like there's no details. There's no point. It's all driven by emotions and not trying to understand the point.
No, you can't always argue that something is the lesser of two evils. No.
Like if I was Emmett, I would have. If I was Emmett, right. If I was Emmett, I would have. Debate is a nonsense. I don't know why Ava doing a serious analysis of Grace's argument. I mean, the better question: why am I doing a Grace analytic argument? But then again, it is kind of my thing to do that because I covered the Dorbs on a more. I don't know. Maybe I'm not any better, but I don't claim to be better. I don't claim to be the moral good. So maybe that's why I could get away with it because I'm not claiming any moral good out of this. Right?
Okay.
But it was like, but here's the thing: like, if I would have been Emmett, I would have started out with explaining my opposition side. I would have been like, all right, here's what my opposition believe. They believe that it is better for a Christian woman to let her Christian boyfriend masturbate. And I can understand why, due to men nowadays being so heavily influenced by a lot of horny materials and so on. I would at least start out by that. At least you would have looked like, oh, he's giving her maybe the benefit of the doubt, or giving an explanation to her opinion through his lens, and then came out with his position right after, and explain it, and then contrast the two opinions. Or Grace should have done the same, but they don't do that. That's what debate. God, I hate people. I'll grab water.
I think I could agree with both of you.
I should grab some.
If it happened to me and I had to do it,
I should grab some White
Castle. Wouldn't feel great about it. All right, I'd have some bad feels about it.
Let me
but you wouldn't feel like you did the wrong, like you did evil, would you?
Let me put it in a frame that you might understand. There's a person comes to your house, they break in and you kill them because they were a threat.
Sure.
So, to be fair, the problem even using that nowadays is that a lot of people will twist it for certain things.
No.
I took a life. Okay.
Nope.
There's a lot of
Nobody would say they repent. You have nothing to be sorry for. That's not a sin. You might feel bad. It might have been awful.
You might think that.
What was Prawn thinking when he laid out this bit?
Feel bad about that, and they do repent.
Oh my god! You know what Prawn reminds me? Yo, Prawn reminds me of all the construction worker, like the early 30s, divorced construction dad. I said, yeah. 1 Corinthian. So yeah, 1 Corinthian. To avoid fornication, let every man have his own wife, and let every woman have her own husband. The other chat got him to wear it. So obvious marriage identifies as a direct solution to fornication. It is a direct. I mean, you also got to India where Glacium to beat Rex Max. So you are an ass. So get cracked.
But you know what I mean.
Well,
At least he saved his armpit. Prawn says, no one wants to see your prawn. No one wants to see your armpit. No one wants to see them. Dude, he literally reminds me of my supervisor from my construction job. Same fit, same look, same everything. Kind of gets me mad.
One sec. If none of those options are viable options due to the social situation that you're in, which is not your personal fault, if this is the best option, you shouldn't repent for it. Yeah, that's what I'm arguing.
What is the super option?
Don't you understand that? If you're caught between a rock and a
What
hard
is the
place,
super
you do
bad
best
thing
thing
about
possible,
being
you
married
can't
young?
repent for that.
Okay, what is the super bad thing about
How
being
have
young?
prawn number look?
Oh, and
Did
by
he
the way,
surpass
Emmett,
the
if you went to
door?
confession
Momo
for defending your
100,
family
perfect
from a home
then.
invader and you repented, you literally could confess that. He would not.
Evie,
would
what
not
is
let you
prawn?
confess that.
No.
Four
not
is
for
watching
defending
on
them,
YouTube.
Okay, I would go to my
That's only
friend,
on
I would talk to
YouTube,
him,
right?
I
So
would
let
be
me
like, "Hey,
check
you know
on
what? I had
Kick.
to do this," and he would be like, "Oh,
Remember,
I
guys,
understand why
support
you
being
feel
Kick.
bad," and we would
So you
talk about
should.
it. And then
Okay,
he
shouldn't
fine.
would go to
repent
But
the
you
for
went to
it.
process.
confess
He
it.
will go to the process of me.
No.
Momo on
Okay,
Kick,
you
his
literally
average is
could
around
not
20 to
confess that if you
Okay.
20
explain
to
the
40. That's
No.
not bad.
Nope. But okay,
No.
let's
Okay,
move on.
correct.
Let's move on.
Proceed. This is
Okay,
prawn's
What are the issues
night.
with
what is the
young
super?
marriage?
Yeah, what is the super issue?
Okay, young people have far less maturity and self-awareness than they did in the 1800s. They have far
I
less
agree.
responsibility.
Why?
Young marriages are statistically
I
a
agree.
huge problem. You said
You just
ontologically
asserted.
earlier.
You just asserted.
Here's the
Yeah,
thing,
what
though.
is
I
it?
agree with the
far
man, the
different.
doors, or
Here's an
something.
example, Emmett.
Yeah,
Here's
but
an
I
example,
do
Emmett.
agree with
The average
Grace
teenager,
that
the average person-
maturity nowadays is not the same maturity that you saw 10, 20, like you can even say 100, 200 years ago. Dude's condition that our ancestors had to go through, where the conditions back then were so brutal, right? That they had no choice but to grow up faster. Where nowadays those conditions do not exist. Since those conditions do not exist nowadays, there's really less of a reason for a 16-year-old or a 17-year-old to kind of not really really grow up, because they don't have to work the farm, they don't have to get a trade, they don't got to be out in the field, they don't, you know, and they're lively, so on and so on, right?
Should we have a First Amendment, or should we allow just the
At
degeneracy
least
to
in my
run rampant?
perspective, at least it's what I come to realize. If you
you're
want an
asking which would be the
example of
lesser of two
maturity, you
evils,
can look
banning
at
Yeah.
live
pornography
streamers. Yeah,
and
my ancestors were
invading
getting
a
married.
First Amendment,
They're
or
mid to late
respecting the
teens.
First
Yeah,
Amendment.
respect
not-
the First
People that
Amendment.
are even less
Well,
mature,
I don't
they
think
really
it's
shouldn't
a
be having.
violation
They
of the
shouldn't.
First
No,
Amendment.
no, I
That's
agree
just-
with
that's
that.
just-
If you're less mature and your inability, because people are less mature nowadays, I mean, like, yeah, look at streamers, then you shouldn't be having sex. Sex does change this. I support the Grace incel renaissance. Oh my god. We're in a weird world where 1 minute I'm agreeing with this man, next minute I'm agreeing with
But again, you're
Grace,
talking.
and I'm here like,
what I'm
Ava,
pointing
you
out here-
idiot!
I'm
You could
talking
be
about
taking
young
his
marriage thing.
position.
They
Bron
what
Days
they do
maxing,
is
let's
exactly the same argument that
go.
you're using right now, and they
I should
say,
make that
well,
into like
no,
a.
if we
I
ban
should.
this, we're
Man, I miss the
we're
Bronze Age
attacking,
mindset.
the
Those
First
Bronze Age
Amendment rights.
perverts, even
So
though a
the
lot of
lesser
them were
of
like
evil is just to accept it.
cringy. And I knew
Yeah,
they were
you know,
cringy.
maybe
I knew the
politically
Bronze Age
there's-
mindset
maybe it's
people were
politically the
cringy
lesser
as
of two
hell.
evils because people like pornography, and
They
so
shouldn't.
politics.
They really
it's
were
not their job
cringy.
to establish the
Reject
perfect
Bronze Age.
everything. They have to
Embrace
do with what the
Iron
people want.
Age.
So
Okay.
maybe the lesser of two evils for
So the
politicians.
lesser. Okay. And you think that's prudent for society?
For a politician, yeah, I mean, it could be. I
For a
don't really know how those
politician.
politics work, but politicians are
So
not
in
expected
this
to
case, the
like,
politician were not
enforce the
doing anything
perfect
wrong.
society. They have to work with the people.
So in this case, the politician will not be doing anything wrong, right?
What?
Not necessarily, but I don't really want to talk about politics. Let's get back on the topic. Let's get back on the topic.
Have to talk.
Yeah,
about
I'm just
I think
pointing
you have
out
a-
that I'm
you have
using
a-
the same argument you're using for allowing.
Yes, and I was consistent with it.
porn
I was
to be a
consistent with it.
thing. You know, porn in this case, we can just go ahead and allow it, and it's just lesser two evils.
I was
There's no
consistent
even
with it.
sin. Yeah,
Emmett,
there's no
Emmett,
sin.
we can simplify this really easily. Okay,
Bronze
you're
Age
saying
mindset,
that it's the
man,
solution
Twitter is
to
so
modern
weird.
dating for Christians
Holy
is to get
shit!
married early.
Thank God
saying
I'm not the
the
only
solution
one that
is
knows about the
some
Bronze
limited
Age
premarital sexual
mindset.
activity. I think my solution is
They
not
were.
better than yours.
Here's the
They've laid
thing:
out
is
how
I
your
agreed with
sexual
some of the things they were saying,
Right.
but a lot of it was
Please take it
so
into account
fucking
that
cringe.
Your solution is, well,
Like,
you know what?
A lot of
We
it
can
was
go ahead and
not
accept
even
this moral
LARPing. It
activity
was just
going on.
like they
We're
were
gonna
just.
accept all of them.
I don't even know how to explain them.
Yes,
I mean, it's a
yes,
kind of a
we are
weird
going
thing
to
to
live in
see a lot of
reality.
the
We are going
Bronze
to
Age
accept
mindset people get a
immoral
lot of
actions
shit
take place.
nowadays. Which
What are we
literally
doing?
don't care.
Emmett, what do you mean by that? Are we
Wait,
going
wait.
to say no? I ignore the reality that immoral activity takes place. What are we supposed to do except accept reality?
No,
We have
we're
to
not
accept
gonna ignore
reality,
it.
right,
We're
Emmett?
gonna be against it. We're gonna be against it.
All right,
That's
he
what we're
needs to
gonna
do his
do. We're gonna
fucking
be
job as a
against the
moderator.
moral
So we're
Dude,
not going to
reality that we
accept the
live on.
reality of the society that we're in. That's
Do
your
your-
We are
that's your
going-
prescription here.
We're going to do everything that is political to go against it, and
Well,
then we're going
BEP
to use
himself
force
got
whenever it's
to
necessary.
got to
And then
heteroerotic.
once
How do you do
we
everything
are
you
acting
can to go
according-
against something like
Yeah, he
sexual
did.
at the age of 11?
He really did got too heteroerotic.
Reality about
He
society.
kind of flew to the sun.
Who, me and you,
He
Emmett?
got
We're not
into
the
the
teenagers.
twink.
We don't
Me
have
and
any
you,
fucking power.
me
We don't
and
have
you,
any
and every
power.
single person in
You're
chat
living
that
in a
agrees
fantasy
with
world.
us.
You
Every
are
single
living in a fantasy
Christian
world.
that is in chat that agrees with us, and we're going to go.
We
ahead
are
and
not
give
going to
them
do
power and
shit
theater
about
what the
pornography,
Bronze
Emmett.
Age
Unless
mindset
you go
is.
into politics and make a
I can't bet subscribe it. Probably Momomo because it's been a while. But like BAP or the Bronze
I
Age
accept
pervert.
reality. You don't.
He was a
You're
writer who
evil.
wrote
You
a
can do
book
more
called The
in
Bronze
society
Age
than you can.
Mindset.
This is what
It
you're
kind of
accepting. You're accepting
kind of
evil,
explained
not
this.
reality.
Have you ever heard the
In a
book of?
sense,
I'm trying to
we
think of
do
a
make
book that's very
reality.
similar
We
to the
do act
Bronze
in
Age pervert.
accordance.
They're whipping
We do not
Squeezy.
make
Holy
reality.
shit, they
We do
are.
not make
You're
More like the
reality.
submissive type.
You are.
Wait, wait.
You are.
Don't be a bitch.
Yeah, give Squeezy the give. Yeah.
Oh,
That
Ooh,
sounded painful.
shit.
Nothing?
Ooh.
Of that reality. That's what I mean. Okay? So
The
you're
first
saying,
one, you had, like,
know
no
what?
reaction. That was
It's bad.
impressive.
So what I'm gonna do is more bad, and that
You know he
way
liked
things are
it.
gonna get better because that's the only solution.
Yeah,
I'm
Bronze
saying,
Age
no, that's not it.
pervert was
What
a
I'm gonna do
writer,
is
got
good.
really popular
What I'm
for
gonna
being a kind of a
prescribe is
shit
good.
Yes, and I
poster.
What
believe
should
that
you do?
young
Oh,
marriage.
you're
And then he
feeling
kind
bad,
of
and
was
you
like
have
around a lot
lot
of
sexual
right winger.
desire and
Like
all these
BAP
things.
got
You know
really
what you should do?
popular with like
You
a
should,
lot of like
first of all,
right wing people for a
control
little bit of
yourself.
time.
Okay.
Um,
Control yourself, and then once
but
you
due
control
to
yourself, if you cannot
due
keep
to
yourself
kind of getting
chaste,
too
you should get married.
heteroerotic,
That's what you should do.
he got a
And
lot of
woman, I will be
pushback,
telling
and
you,
he was
hey, you know what?
kind of
Being a
defending
boss
it, and
babe and
people
all
didn't
these
like it.
feminist ideas, and I can live with no man. That's
Again,
horse
it's been a
bullshit.
very long
You
time
should
since
get
I've
married. You should be a
got
wife.
myself
You should
involved
be
with
a
the
mom. You should
Bronze Age
actually
mindset.
Be dignified.
It's an extremely unrealistic.
Maybe
thing.
one of these
Listen,
days I
wanna
gotta
go
do
back.
like
I
a
That's
just
what you
really want to
think.
briefly.
You think it's only unrealistic.
It's
Oh, it's
extremely
just
unrealistic.
unrealistic.
It's a fantasy.
Why?
It's a
Or,
fantasy
you
world
know.
that you live in,
Why?
and a bunch of teenagers
Why
are going
is
to
it
get married 'cause you
unrealistic?
said so.
Why is it unrealistic?
Twitter
Let's go-
rotter,
let's- I think
basically.
you have a-
Basically, he's
Can
like
we
a
go back
44
briefly?
Twitter
just hear me out on
rotter.
this. I
Yeah.
think you have a problem with the
He
way
was
that
like-
you see God and sin that I'm
Yeah,
noticing here, because
essentially.
let's go back to the intruder issue, which you brought up, the hypothetical, right? And this has to do
The-
with God and
He's
morality.
also a
so it's
little
important.
hack guy.
When
You
you are
said
justified, the justification of that
on.
action is not.
I
seen
mean, his
general.
books aren't too bad to read, but it's like, you
Hey,
know,
they will work with you.
I would say like read Bronze Age Pervert maybe like once, or read the Bronze Age Mindset, or like maybe once or twice. From what I've heard from a good friend of mine, like I've been around the Bronze Age people, but I kind of have to get around reading the book, and I got to get around reading what's another book that I've been told to start reading.
Even though your action is justified, that doesn't mean that doesn't have an impact on your soul, and that it can be something that you need to go through, and the church will go through with you. And you may actually have to repent at some point. It's like, well, I didn't like to do that. I don't feel good doing this, and I will repent to it.
Brown
And you
age
can go ahead
mindset,
and grow
what?
from it. Okay.
You're not being careful with your wording, and you should be careful here. If someone breaks into your home and threatens you and your family, and you kill them,
Yeah.
there is nothing to repent for.
You are
Can we
What?
agree on
justified
that?
in your action. That
Can we-
doesn't mean that you
can we
don't
agree on that?
feel
There-
and don't
you-
have.
We're not
that
talking
Mike
about feelings.
Ryan-
Soul.
Emmett, forget feelings. We're talking
Conflict,
about
Violence, and
repentance.
Harassment
I
Architects
did
are two
wrong.
good books
You
if
have
you ever wanna
nothing
read
to
them.
repent
You
for.
can
You do
feel
that.
like you did wrong in those cases.
We're not talking about feelings.
I understand that you say that, okay? But whenever we're
Repentance.
talking,
Should you repent for that or not?
probably you have to, in a sense, because even though it's something,
Okay.
listen,
Emmett, if this
You
is your
think-
view
you
of God,
think-
we should
hey,
honestly all
Grace,
be
Grace,
atheists, because you're saying
Grace,
it's
you think-
impossible to do good in that
no,
situation.
you're
You are
thinking that
completely wrong.
every person just goes on and has like this little thing
Hey,
and
Emmett,
says,
Emmett.
if I did this exactly like this, as a law expert,
Equivalent
then I don't have
justifies
to do anything. But in
self-defense and
reality,
gooning and
we have
thorpian.
multiple
Yeah,
entities.
But
essentially.
Emmett, don't you
God.
realize what you're saying in this hypothetical? You're saying you're sinning if you kill the guy who's
What's going
threatening you
on
and your
over here
family,
with
You're-
and you're
aggressive-
sinning if you don't kill him.
Thorpian?
God would
No.
never put you in a
No, I'm
situation
not
where
saying
you're
that.
doing sin either way. That's
I'm not saying
wrong.
that. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that you
Yeah,
are
circle back
justified.
reading.
You have the justification
it,
of what you
though.
did,
No, you
and you
said
still
it was a
feel
sin
bad.
because you said you would have to
No,
repent. You said
I
that.
didn't say that. You can make
no,
you can make actions.
You're
can
just
make-
lying now. No, we have
You
to be clear
can't-
about this. You
listen,
just
you
said 2
can't
minutes
commit
ago that you would
actions.
have to repent. You said that.
Wait, let me know when you're done.
You okay? Stop lying.
Just
You
let me
said
know when
2
you're
minutes
done.
ago. I asked you, is it would you have to
Let me
repent
know
for
when
killing
you
the
are
intruder?
done,
And you
Grace.
said
Hold
yes.
on. If you
you
do
would
want
have
to see the
repent.
floor, if you do want to see the floor, let's let her
Going on,
make her
Bronson.
case.
No
worries, you don't
and have a
apologize.
response there. I'm trying to keep it fair here.
I don't
but
under-
What
let's
the
keep the
hell are
flow.
they watching?
Right, Emmett. I don't. I don't understand why you
What
keep
the
going back and
fuck?
forth. Like,
Okay.
it's not that I think we both agree here, but you're just trying to like avoid agreeing with me. If somebody breaks into your house and threatens your wife and family, and you kill them,
This is just
that's
an
not a sin.
argument
You
so
don't. You
born
can't
from
repent
Ben
for
and
it.
Grace
It was a
being
good
addicted
thing.
To watching DP pour
You agree with that, right?
pee for
Can we
10
agree
years
that you
while
agree with
living
that?
brainwashed streamer lifestyle.
Go ahead.
Hey,
That's
yes,
the prison.
I agree
That's
with
the
you that
prison.
It's not in the hierarchy. It's not a sin. You don't.
Man,
You're
I
not
wish I was-
repenting
man, I
because
wish
you
I
had to
was-
do the justified action. That
was
doesn't
like,
mean
you know,
that you didn't do something
says
against another
the
person.
OF
You may
girls are
feel
in the
that you did
cell.
something
Oh my god. Do
in
I
the
want to
grand
even
scheme
know
of
what that
things,
is?
maybe even wrong.
Bad.
Okay?
Bad
I would say
Francis.
that it's
Bad
completely
Francis.
justified in your actions. You're not like under any kind of mortal sin or anything like that. What you
My
do in those
God.
cases, you go to priest, you
Oh,
work
they got a
those kind
sound.
of situations.
Oh, they got
and you move
OBS.
forward.
They're just like me.
Can you agree with me
I
on that?
used OBS.
I completely
So is it their
disagree with
living
you
room?
that
I
there
guess so.
that you would have to repent for defending yourself and your family.
So you think that people that go ahead and go through these situations, they're just wrong when they feel bad about killing somebody, even if they were justified?
They're incorrect to feel bad about it. They might have those emotions, but
And the
theologically,
They- okay,
they
they're
have
wrong.
nothing to repent for. Morally, they have nothing to
I think
repent
they're
for.
wrong.
Emmett, you simply don't seem to understand. If you kill somebody and you're perfectly justified and you did nothing wrong, you might
Yes.
feel emotionally mixed up about that. But it doesn't
I
mean
know.
that you have anything to feel bad for, that you did anything wrong.
But the point here is,
I can
and
kind of
agree
see
with
where
you,
Grace
I
is
think that that's
coming.
what
If you did something in
Because you kill
Minecraft
them,
out of
and it's an evil thing,
self-defense,
even if-
Yes, you are
Okay.
doing the lesser of two
you
evils,
did
that's
nothing
correct.
morally wrong.
Killing someone is
Technically,
evil.
and here, if
I
you
do
want
think
to see
killing
the
someone is
mainstream,
evil.
yeah, go see it.
Killing someone is an evil, but it's not necessarily a sin. And in that case, it would not be a sin. It would be a good thing. It would be the moral thing. to do.
Well,
It would be a moral thing.
that's a bit of a dubious
But
thing.
whenever they feel bad,
If you defend
they
yourself,
feel
it's
bad,
not
they
exactly a
justify the
sin.
action.
It's not a
Can agree with that?
moral
Like, they can
sin,
go to a church,
right?
they can
Because it was out of
go to a priest,
defense.
and they can even go ahead and
Of
go to a
course,
cross.
But I do
yeah,
understand for a
awesome.
lot
That
of
That is what I was
people,
trying to do.
the
But-
effect
okay, so-
Can we
of
move
that
forward
is
with it?
it's
We-
going to
Yeah,
be
so
permanent
you
on their
agree with me, though,
mind, and not a
that
lot of
in
people
that
can
situation,
handle
killing
it.
someone is an evil.
So
but
to
also dying
me,
at the
I
hands of
would
someone that you
probably
didn't defend
say,
yourself from is
if
a
you
much
feel
greater evil.
some
So
type
doing
of
the lesser
guilt,
of two
maybe
evils in that
speak to a
situation
priest or
is not a
pray
sin.
on it.
It's perfectly
You
moral.
didn't really commit
Did
a
nothing
sin.
to
You didn't commit a
Did something.
mortal
Same
sin.
in my argument.
But you know what I
The
mean.
same thing applies in regards to sexual morality.
Just as a
You
quick
did
aside,
something.
Speed it up,
let's
guys,
let's
speed
let
it
Emmett
up.
have a little bit of time here because you're kind of jumping on.
Well,
Sorry,
what
I'm
does
very
justify
aggressive,
self-defense have to do with permanent gooning becoming a mortal good? Nothing. It does nothing
I think this is the
because they're derailing
go
until
ahead, understand.
the titty
Whenever this
popped out
happens,
within the first.
And
Thank
I
God we
really
didn't
wanna
see
move
that.
forward
I would
because
have been
I think
TOS
we
to the
kind of
ground.
agree anyway. When this happens, and we're seeing that there's a big ego, and
Francie,
the other person feels
somebody to tell
has
Francis
this
to
kind
be
of feelings,
careful
they
to
usually
not
go through a
get
repentance
too close to the
phase in
sun.
the church, and the
Because
priest will
he'll
always
literally
go
get
ahead and
shut
tell
down
them,
for
you know what?
TOS.
This is justified. You don't really need to feel bad. We're gonna go through
Holy moly, those are
repentance
big.
so that you can feel better about
Oh,
yourself.
Final
Because
Fantasy. I
even
forgot
though
I have
it's
Final
not,
Fantasy
it's not
here.
considered to be a sin, you did something justified. It still has an imprint on your soul, right?
Okay,
So
sure.
what I was trying to say,
I did get abused.
pretty
I
much
did get
that.
abused by this guy.
and I was trying to get you
No,
to
without
agree
my
with
consent.
me in this case, is
It would have an effect on you to kill someone, of
it
course.
hasn't, yeah, it has an effect on you, and you go through this process, and
hits
you
close to
go
home.
come out of it better. It's better for you even to do it than not do it. It's
Better
kind
to
of the
you to
same when
do
we're
it
talking
than
about
not you
sexual
to
sin. When
do
we're
it.
talking about sexual sin, it's
Alright.
like, okay, I'm doing this. It's not okay. It's not okay for me. I have to go ahead and repent for it, and I need
Yeah, 'cause she's
to
like, this is
go
not
ahead and
Whoa.
move towards
This
the
10K is not
right
worth
thing to
it.
do,
Fuck
which
that,
is
I'm out of here.
marriage if I can't control
That's a smart
myself.
move.
Hold
Can you
on,
agree
buddy.
with
No,
that?
no. You
What's
just
the- what's
equated
the-
two different things there. You just
You
you
don't-
just
you
compared
don't
it in a
think-
false way.
What's Evie
don't
saying?
think that you
What's
should
all
do that if
debunked
you are
this
committing
like
sexual
several
acts
years
against society.
ago. Like I feel like it
I'm
went
not. Are
around the
you
internet, like
you
people being
trying to
like blue
present my
balls is not
argument or
actually
your
real,
argument?
and
'Cause
even
what
like
you
men
just
No,
said
I'm
making
just
TikToks about how
I'm
it's not
asking
real and
What
that it
you,
you
was the
just
thing
if
that
said
you
men
is
were
are
doing to
committing
manipulate
sin,
women. Blue
should
balls
you
is
only
not. I don't. I
refrain
wonder.
from
Does she
sexual
even
acts?
know? Like Ben.
If
I
you're
mean,
committing
blue
sin,
ball
yes, but the
is a
question
real
is it a
thing. I
sin?
don't know what the
If it
fuck
is
are
the
you
lesser of two
talking about.
evils,
It's
it
a
is not a sin, as we
metaphorical
just
But
went
it's not
through
the
thing
with the
lesser of two
to
self-defense
evils.
describe
hypothetical.
men not
Okay, so
getting
then we
In
can
that
argue about
specific
that.
case, we
Gucci
can say that.
Gucci.
Let's go ahead and
But like,
Well, that
let's
is
put
the
your
principle of
that's
the
on
lesser of two
you.
evils. So now we have to decide
So,
which
is
is
it
more
worth to
evil.
look
the lesser
at?
of
Is it
two
maybe
evils
go ahead.
clipped it?
we have
Grace
two,
really hates
we've
the
gone
idea
two
that
ways.
she
One
needs
is
to repent for
justified and the
being a
other is
DP.
unjustified. So we went to
He
one in
addicted
which the lesser
Gooner.
of two evils was
Well, you
justified
have to
action, and
repent.
then
You
we
have
went
to
to another
admit you
one where the
committed a
lesser of two evils
fault,
was completely unjustified, which is
especially with one
the
dealing with the soul.
you know, that we have not banned corn in society. Can you agree with that?
No, the principle of the lesser of two evils is that
I donate.
whatever the lesser evil is
I
would
donate.
always be the right thing to do.
So
Because it's assuming that there's
okay
only
and it's right
it's
to have
assuming no
corn in
listen
society.
I don't think you understand this
Person.
logically. It's assuming
Is
that
it
there's
right?
only wait, stop interrupting. It's assuming that there's only two options and that one of them is less evil than the other. So you have to do this one. There's no
Well,
third
how is
option. Okay,
marriage
that's what we're
considered an
debating here.
evil?
That's the principle of this.
Wait,
Right?
wait. But how is marriage at 18 an evil?
And your First
It's
Amendment rights, and the other is we
you can
don't.
say that
That was
ethically
the way
maybe
Wait,
it's
let's-
not
the
the right
argument.
decision.
And they
It's
allowed
not
all of
technically
pornography to be
wrong, but
prevalent
it's
in
not the
society,
right
so in your
course.
case,
You
it
can
would be
maybe make an
justified,
ethical
right?
case on
Let's
the
talk
grounds
about this
of
in
like
terms of sexual
it's
morality.
not the
'Cause that's
best
really what we're here to debate.
decision,
Okay,
but it's
I'm
not
open to you
technically
saying
wrong.
that
So how
something
are
would
you
be less
saying that
evil than
marriage
limited
at
premarital sexual
18,
activities, such
even though
as,
I don't,
oral or
I think that if
manual
you're gonna get
while
married,
dating,
wait until
while
you're
being
like
interested in marriage,
21,
but not
22,
committing.
like
Okay, that's
Rini,
basically the
and
argument
that
I'm
makes a
making.
better.
So you think
So
Why
don't-
is
sodomy
Rini
pretty
catching so much
is
strays?
acceptable
Holy
as
shit,
premarital.
Rini's catching so much
I'm
strays.
arguing that it's the lesser of two evils. Yeah, the other evils.
And
The other
and what
evil
is the
is
other option?
LARPing in one form or another. But go ahead and make the argument.
Okay, but
for it.
how is
Is-
marrying at
is not there a
18
third option there?
LARPing? I don't agree
the third option?
with
Go
getting
ahead.
married at
If I
18. You
agree
should
that
get
it's the
married
lesser
when you're
evil, then I
ready
will
at
concede.
your 20s,
Is celibacy
or in your
better?
even if you could,
Better?
maybe your early
Celibacy,
30s.
so abstaining from
If you're a
dating in
man,
general.
I would say get married between your
Abstaining
late
from
20s,
sexual
early
acts in
30s,
general.
or if you really want to
Okay,
wait
well
until
then
your
you have
40s.
this
There's nothing
problem where
wrong
you're
with that.
engaging in dating, but you're not doing anything sexual. So modern dating is not chaperoned. It's not fishy. It's not taken care of by anybody. You're alone. You're together. So your solution is essentially the blue balling thing. So a girl hangs out with a guy, gets to know him, knows him for several years.
Yeah, but like the
His sexual
problem with
desire is
blue
riled up,
balling is
and
though
she
is
just
I
doesn't
kind of
do
think it's a
anything.
real thing.
And he goes and
It
jerks off
kind
at
of
home.
stems
Basically,
from a
that's your
guy who is
solution.
Fine, well, he
hyperly
doesn't
like
do
disagree.
anything.
you
What
know,
about
horny. Because like there are certain males, right, especially in our society, that do get a lot more, which is very weird to think that on
Yeah.
one
Oh,
level
okay. So
What
just
about that?
testosterones
ruthless
are
sexual
low,
tension. So just never
but
release your
gooning
sexual
is high.
Yes,
So
sexual
I
tension.
guess
Yeah,
that
it's
doesn't
all
make
about
any
that.
sense. I don't know.
Almost, all men can do is like have this endless.
So
sexual
Emmett, once
tension.
again, you're proving that I think like you're mistaken here. But this is the Christian ethos that men's sexuality is the problem. Women are good and they don't have to have sex before marriage.
No.
But men are such dirty animals and they get boners and they want to ejaculate and they have to stop
think-
doing that before they
I
get
think
married.
they should get
Not
married
healthy
and
that
have
would do.
all
Not
of
healthy.
those things with their wife. Just do it and have an awesome.
If you can control
marriage.
yourself, how about this, Emmett? If you can control yourself to the point where you don't jerk off, you don't get aroused, you're not interested sexually, you should be celibate for life. Like you're a priest or a monk. But if you can,
That's
if
the
you
way.
can't
That's the way
so-
it's pretty much said in
so you're
scripture. In
saying-
scripture, it's pretty much said.
Okay,
you know,
so
you're called
how
to
is that appropriate for people who
Well,
are called
I
to
don't
marriage
really
to do?
agree.
You are.
I
Called,
can get where Grace is
you know,
coming from, but I don't
men
necessarily
especially are
agree
called
with
to be
that
celibate.
approach. Like you
And
could
it pretty much
attempt to
says, well,
overcome
No.
your
you
innate
can
sins,
be
right?
celibate.
No.
and
But
don't
you
have to
are
do
a
all of
human,
these,
and you
don't do
fall
it.
for it. Like
you can't.
in the end, you are
Sure,
a human.
Just
Yeah,
get
I agree with
married.
you. Paul, up the apostle Paul, if you are burning with lust, then you should be married.
Get married. Mhm. I'm
Okay.
not. Listen, I'm gonna.
But he
concede
doesn't
something.
say
It's
that
pretty
you should be
yeah,
a
it is.
celibate priest-like
It
person
is.
for several years
But,
before
you know,
getting married, does
I'm
he?
the
No,
only
no,
one
I'm
that's
not-
covering it and giving
He's
both
saying
sides
that if you
prompts.
can, you should be
Even
like
though I'm
him,
pretty
you know,
clear
get
on my
married
understand
yeah,
if you
I
can
agree.
avoid
It's a
sexual
higher calling.
activity
I
till
agree with you.
marriage,
Yeah.
I
go
will
for
also
it.
like
That
I
it's
believe
the
in
best
consistency.
option.
Like
But
we
I
live
understand
we live
that
in a world in
as
which we're not
humans, especially in the
perfect.
current
There's gonna
state
be
of the
moments,
world,
especially with
many
man,
men will
and
fall
this is
to
because of how
sin.
we are. That
And the best you
sexual
can
sin
do
will
is
come to
help
us,
your
and
fellow
what we
man
do in those
rise
cases is
above
we go ahead
our
for priest and
sinful
we repent,
action.
and we find a
That's
way
just
that we
my
can
opinion,
actually
right?
control
Right.
ourselves, and we can get ready for marriage, because that's what we are called for. We're
What's
called for
what's
to make
80
families. We're
saying?
called for
What's our
humans
favorite
I don't
as
even
good
think
as we
it's a
can,
violation of
and
the
to
First Amendment.
do
That's
what we
just
can.
sneaky law stuff.
That
So
is exactly how they did it, okay? And they
I
use
understand
and
that,
they
but I
use
don't think it's a
exactly
valid
the
argument.
same argument you're using.
Well, I would say it's
But that's
absolutely
what
the
you
lesser of two
should
evils. It's
do.
not even an evil.
That's what you should.
It's not even an evil.
what?
To ban pornography? No,
Let
that's
me
not
ask
an
you a
evil at all.
question. You're
Yeah,
saying
no, I
like
agree with you. That's not
masturbation
evil.
essentially for
Okay.
men is
But
sexual
again,
sin.
you're talking
I
about like
get it.
that's
when I'm
not
pointing
really
out-
right.
I mean, the
You're gonna
problem
try
is
to be
that
virtuous in
you
your
really
dating,
need to
but you're
mute the
probably
stream
gonna
when you're
jerk off,
responding. You're the
right?
same violent.
And
I
you
know,
just
I know.
repent and get over it and try
My
to
bad.
be virtuous, correct?
Sorry, we are testing. Don't you worry. We will figure this out. We are breaking new grounds. We are breaking new grounds.
To not do it again, but if you fall again, you'll repent again.
Well, you usually what you would do at least is you would have you do it, you feel bad about it, you pray, you're thinking about yourself.
Holy shit! These
I would
fucking
recommend you
birds.
to talk to a priest to find a way that you can move forward, so that you can find solutions, so that you don't have to do it.
Okay. What I'm trying to illustrate here is that this kind of a sexual sin is always given to male sexuality. It's always male sexuality that is shaped,
No, I would say to
fortunately, by
women.
Christians. Okay, so just hold on to that thought. Okay.
Yeah, I was a little confused. I don't know if Emmett just agreed. I don't know. See, the thing is, like, is pornography? I would say it is a sin or a form of evil. May not be like. I guess if you want to debate it's how evil is pornography, I'll let you decide. I think it is a evil, but to what the how evil? I think it's in the like mild to kind of upper scale of evil, like in the sense that it's used as a tool or a vehicle to corrupt man, especially young man. At least how I would put it. But I would consider it an evil.
To
Well,
know.
they listen.
So
okay,
we can agree
I
on
went
that.
to we went to Corinthians, and Paul says that, and a page before that in Corinthians, the end of Corinthians 6, he says that sexual sin is a special kind of sin because you commit it against yourself. So he's not putting it in a
Right,
lower
but because
kind.
of the fall, it is also the easiest sin to fall into. It's that we're the most susceptible. It's anyways.
Yeah,
I believe
but,
that's generally the
I can.
Sure.
Well, we can go ahead and put it in an asterisk.
So
I can
think
agree
you actually
with you.
would. Yeah.
The production of it is a primal evil. It is obviously devastating. Has devastated relationship. Fair. The Messiah grace is supposed to be taking it complete. It's completely stupid. The Messiah grace is supposed to be taking it stupid. Yeah, and a prime driver of the neo incel crisis, and the prime driver of the neo incel crisis. I didn't really think about it like that, but I can see that. Yeah, I would say pornography is a driving factor, but I would also say like many incels sadly do consume I don't know. Incels are weird because they're split between pornography being a good or an evil. I don't know. See, I feel like if you were like a true incel, you would do everything you can to like abolish or at least limit the production of pornography as best as you can. But then the issue is many incels have this weird issue of gooning a lot. I wonder, I worded this properly. The side grace is taken in the debate in a nonsensical. It is nonsensical. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's fair.
An actual marriage, an actual vows, actual commitment. And those marriages last way longer, and they don't have the same problems that we're seeing. Some of them do, obviously, and we live in a society that is corruption, that is falling into corruption. But I will not accept the idea. Let me just finish this.
Sure, go ahead. I'm not trying to.
But I will not accept the idea that the solution to sin is more sin. That's the whole point.
Okay, all right. So I can see we're developing three possibilities here. Okay, so I'm saying, within dating, limited premarital sexual activity is the best option, the most prudent option, therefore moral. So the typical attitude is no premarital sexual activity, just the guy jerking off basically until they get married, and it's a sin, but we won't shame him too much for it. Okay, neither of us are arguing for that one. We both agree that
we're
one
not.
is not a good idea.
Well, I would.
Wait, can I just finish?
like,
Can I just finish?
Yeah.
Okay,
sure.
the third option you're offering here, which you're saying it's no longer the lesser of two evils because I've got a third option. The third option is marriage at a young age. But Emmett, can a rushed marriage be a sin?
What's a rush marriage?
Well, it sounds like what you're describing, which is a marriage that you get into just to get your rocks off.
I don't think that's a sin.
You don't think that's a sin?
I see where she's coming from. A rushed marriage. I think what she's implying is that if you're getting married because you're horny, then that's a rushed marriage, and that does cause problem. That will cause problem. I can see where Grace is coming from because I can see that actually causing a lot of divorce in the process. Because your partner will eventually ask you, like, well, do you marry me because you were horny or do you marry me because you're loved? She really thinks this is a gotcha. She really thinks it's a gotcha. But the problem with Emmett is like, well, I mean, the good thing is at least Emmett is holding his ground. Like, he's like, well, I don't see it. I don't know.
If you're just getting married to take care of your sexual desires, that's
What
not
do you need?
all that marriage is for. That's not the only prerequisite. You need more than that.
What do you need to take the vows?
You need to understand that it's a lifelong commitment. You need to understand that it's a daily vow that you fulfill every day. You need to understand that.
See, I can see why the Dorp entirely ignore every referring to the Bible or other Catholic literature. What person with the functional brain marry just for the sake of sex? People who marry out of wedlock. If you want to use that as an example of people who marry out of the sake of sex because they kind of banged early, got a girl pregnant, and they're like, or got themselves pregnant, and be like, oh shit, well, time to get married because, well, I guess if you wanted to use wedlock as an excuse or as an example of getting married for marriage, even though that's not right.
I think it's the other way around. I
Grace
think
admitted
we
she never
should
read the Bible.
for them to
Oh,
take
shit.
responsibility and be like, you can do this. And us, as me probably, because you're younger than me, I'm older than you. I'm in my 30s if you want to know. But in my generation, we're starting, or we probably
Catholic read the Bible? Yes, we do. We read the Bible. I actually have my Bible right next to me. I was actually kind of getting into it. Oh no, my Bible! I actually got my Bible right here. It's a nice letter Bible. It's the King James version. I don't know, crack. I got the King James version. I forgot I got the King James. I would hope so. I have my Bible. I read it. I do my best to read my daily read. Yeah, I went back and read Genesis again. I read up to the last time I read the Bible before I got distracted. I had multiple times over, but I'm a special boy. I thought they just get the info from. Yeah, well, it is easier. Like if you want my honest opinion, it is kind of easier to sometimes get it from the priest because some priests do a good job. Here's the issue. A good priest will go longer than the required church hour, which is either between an hour and a half to 2 hours. A good priest should at least attempt to go longer if he could, but understand that there's a limitation. And a lot of good priests should not only read the Bible, but go into details and take reference from real world events or stuff of similar matter. At least that's my opinion, right? I'm a good boy. Don't worry, Gay Crack. I also have a copy of Dragon Ball Z. So I'm a good Spanish Catholic boy. I got my Bible and I got my Dragon Ball Z. I'm a good boy. I'm a very good boy. A very good frog.
Mentally capable of taking on, but maybe if we could touch a little bit about some of the changes to the financial situations for young people. I'm going to hand it back over, I think, to you, Emmett, and maybe you could comment on some of the things we could do to rectify the situation, because I think most people would say it's a pretty hard time for young people to get financially established right now. So
Yeah.
what can we do to rectify that, so that by your worldview, men could be better providers at a younger age?
Mm-hmm. Well, the first thing that I would say, and one of the reasons why we're seeing that there's one house income family is not pushed
Dragon Ball
more.
Z for Dragon
It's
Ball
mostly
Z. Dragon
has
Ball Z
been
for the
mostly
W.
because
I read my
of
Dragon
all the
Ball Z.
women filling up positions in the workplace. I think if we move more towards having a
Get crack. You don't understand. Dragon Ball Z is our modern day Odyssey. See, if you don't understand, get crack, get crack. Dragon Ball Z is my modern day Plato. You know what? Goku is our modern day Homer. If you're Mexican, Goku is basically your Homer. I wish I'm joking. I'm gonna do a full video.
Emmett,
Hey.
I am not trying to be rude, but I don't care what you think society should do. You're not in charge of society.
You don't have to clap
I
for
am
me,
going to
Grace.
say, you are once again saying, well, society should promote this. Well, society
to be fair,
doesn't.
Grace, I did ask him, if he was in charge of this, what would be some measures he could take to try to rectify this seeming problem? So I'll hand it over to you to maybe.
Well, neither
comment
me
on,
nor Emmett will be in charge of anything anytime soon. So I don't see what's wrong with it,
well, I understand. Grace,
let's comment a little bit.
What's your favorite saga? Ooh, that's a hard one. Dino loves anime. I do love anime. I should do some anime reviews every so often. That is so cool. If I was to pick to sell mugs, hot take, either early Boo Saga, late Boo Saga, or the last saga from Dragon Ball, the original Dragon Ball. So I'm gonna say I want to say Piccolo Junior Saga, when he goes to the tournament, and him and Goku fight for the first time to prove who's the strongest during the Budokai Tenkaichi. What was it, like 6 or 7? I can't remember. It was like Budokai like, what tournament was it in the final arc of the original Dragon Ball? Well, I mean, technically the manga technically there's no Z in the manga. But I like. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna say it. Hot take. The Pilog gang arc. Best saga. I said it. The first saga of Dragon Ball is probably the best. I said it. There. Or when he trains with Krillin and Master Roshi for the first time. There. If not that, I'm gonna have to say the Saiyan arc or the very end of the Buu arc. I kind of like the Tournament of Power. I like the Tournament of Power. The Tournament of Power was a really good arc. I like the movie Battle of a God, but I didn't really care for the anime interpretation. Interesting. I did not really care for the anime interpretation of the Battle of God arc, if you want my honest opinion. But I really like the movie. And if you really want to say, technically, the Broly movie and Dragon Ball Super Heroes is technically an arc. So I'm gonna have to say either the Broly movie, because it is technically an arc because it is canon, or the Super Friend or the Super Hero, because that was a really fucking good movie. If not that, then what I said before.
By 21.
So
I
what
don't
age
think
should
so.
at what
Because
age
I'm dealing
should
with
people get
reality, not
married?
what I wish 21-year-olds were like. I'm dealing
At
with
what age
21-year-olds
should people
are
get
like.
married?
I think a good age would be around 25, 26, something like that.
So at the same age
Generally
as they are
speaking.
now.
Generally speaking. I
So
mean,
you want that?
what you're suggesting is.
I sort of agree with Grace that if modern people should wait at least their mid-20s. So I would say like if you can wait at 24, 25 to get married, that's a good age, in my honest opinion.
Good
Terrible.
idea. Yeah.
For the
It's-
kid,
it's-
it's terrible to be with his parents.
Like literally the concept comes from the dad holding the guy who got her pregnant at shotgun to say, you got to marry my daughter. Yes, that's
It-
bad, Emmett.
You think that kid that was born in that shotgun wedding and had the dad and the mom at home was bad off? Was it better for him to
Yes.
be raised by just the mom?
Do you understand that marriage has to be free? It's not a valid marriage if you
Well, if Emmett's saying that it's better for the kids to have two parents, in theory, yes, it would be better for the kid to have both parents. But the problem is that a lot of relationships, and I've seen it before, where the parents are there, but they may as well be separated. I think the parents should be in the kid's life, but whether or not the parents should stay together, it's a different question in and itself. But I think that brings in a whole lot of complications. The Brave New World isn't supposed to have parents or marriage. No. I mean, to grade, maybe Brave New World is a good outline for the future.
Christian
No.
denomination.
No Christian will
No!
say, hey, you two are having a baby. You should get married and have a family.
No.
think-
A shotgun marriage is when the girl's already pregnant and the dad pressures the kid to marry
Yes.
his daughter.
Shotgun marriage is a general term. Okay. Someone's having
Poor man, he's just getting plastered. He's getting plastered. Background AI raised. Jeez, we are living in Brave New World. So we don't have cool technology. We don't have cool technologies or actually never mind. Actually, we kind of do have better technology than Brave New World. If you think about it, Chuds, we do have better technology.
that it's a pressure to have a kid. Do you think it's pressure to have a kid?
I do not think you should get married to somebody just because you got them pregnant. That's not a free vow.
Do you think that it's I'm gonna ask
It would
again,
be
because
if you
I'm not
love
sure.
her. It would be if you love her, but not if you don't love her. If it's just for the kid, bad idea. Bad idea. I know from personal experience.
Well, what I'm gonna say, I understand your case, and it's a harsh experience for you. I think nonetheless that, for example, when it comes to your family, all of your siblings you can consider them to be something great that happened to your family, right? Like, do you love your siblings?
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So what I'm saying is the
course.
kid that was born into that relationship will go ahead and see his mom and dad as the greatest thing that they could have, right? It is hard. I'm
what do you
gonna
mean?
go ahead and be a little bit. When you were, I know it's hard because of your case. I know a little bit of your case, and I know you have a strange
Oh, he
relationship with
knows
your
the
mom.
lore, guys. I'm
I know a
cooked.
little bit of the lore. I don't know. I don't know everything. Okay,
Yeah, sure. I
knowledge
don't
of
mind.
your-
I don't mind. Sure.
My
Extra
knowledge
doubt.
of your relationship.
That's really bad. Yeah, I know. X for Dow.
So you
Strange.
may think
Yes.
it's strained. Okay.
That's
You-
a
you're-
light way of putting it. Sure.
Yeah, I don't know more, and I don't want to get
No,
into
no,
it.
I don't think
But I
offense.
could.
I thought he
But
said
I could
strange.
say
I thought
that-
he was going to say Ben. Like,
No,
look at the
it's
chat,
strained.
man, my man. Anyway.
You know, strained, like
Strained.
tense.
Yeah.
Right? But whatever.
But I would say that you growing up and having your mom and your dad at your home was something that you consider to be good for you.
I think objectively it would have been more healthy if I don't think my dad, morally speaking, should have married my mom just because he got her pregnant with me. I think they should have co-parented. I think that he did that under duress, and it's proved to not work out.
I don't think we're gonna be able to. I don't wanna pray into your personal life. This is not about.
Hot take. I agree with Grace. Hot fucking take. After what I saw early on their early streams, I agree with Grace. I think Ben and Courtney should have done co-parenting. That's a hot take. Hot take. But only for the exception for the dorps. But as I said, sometimes it's better for the parents to be separated but still be in their kids' life. That's what I was. That's a hill I may have to die in one day. Hot take.
when I didn't have my parents with me. I either have my mom or had my dad, but I never got both ever. And it has
Divorced? Or just not married?
just not married.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So maybe I didn't have to go through the divorce part and all of that, and I know it's hard for everybody, and I will offer you all of my my sincere like feelings for that. I don't think it was good, and I don't believe that it's good for people to go through divorce at all. People, I think the best way that I've heard anybody talk about it is cancer. It's like getting cancer. So it is really bad. But growing up, I always had that part of me that was missing. And I feel that a lot of people don't realize how hard it is when you grow up and you get older and you realize that you don't have that set that is missing in your life, and you're never gonna actually get it. So I think
I very much understand that.
Well,
but...
hold on, he's telling his. Hold on, let Emmett finish. I'm Dr. Fraser Crane. I'm listening.
So I do think that if you look through tainted glasses, you're gonna go to a point in which you're saying, well, this might have been better, but this might have been X, this might have been Y, and I totally understand you in that regard. The only difference is that I do think, and all evidence suggests this, that when kids grow with their parents, they do better and they are better and they can actually move in life way better than if they have only one.
Oh, I completely agree. Validly married parents at the core of a family is absolutely ideal. 100%. But
I think shotgun marriages are valid. I think they go ahead and they say, hey, you know what? I want to have, we're having this kid. This
immature parents,
weird,
immature spouses make abusive parents. Immature spouses make abusive parents.
I think everybody is kind of immature.
Somebody who grew up with two parents who had a toxic relationship. There are things I envy about your position. For example, you never had the idea that mommy and daddy were together and then realized actually they're not. You never had it in the first place. So is it better to have a fantasy of something or to think something's real and then have it crushed? Or is it better to never have it at all? I mean, it's bad either way, but encouraging immature people to get married at the end of a gun to prevent the kids not growing up with both parents in the house.
Kind of reminds me how get crack. Remember how early on you and I were talking about how a lot of ancient people interpret the world, like to them the Odyssey was real, even though we kind of view it as a fantasy. I think maybe it is probably better to make the fantasy into reality. I don't know. That's just a take.
I mean, this is what I was going to say. I don't think everybody is mature. I think you mature when you take responsibility, and you have to take responsibility to be mature. And if you don't take responsibility for your actions, you're going to be like, well, I'm 28 and I don't have anything, and I don't do anything, and I don't have any responsibility.
Just to clarify, because kind of the way you're saying it, do you believe that that type of maturity and responsibility is like in implements, and then like other times you can be immature? I don't know. I think it's good to dance sometimes, right?
I love being a nerd. I enjoy nerd stuff. I'm a game designer, so I understand that a lot. Like people will say, "Hey, you're super immature." Fine.
He's a game designer? Holy shit! I'm gonna follow this.
Yeah, Star Wars figurines. We caught them. Anyway, continue on.
But when it comes to like, when it comes to loving a wife, I would be like, yeah, this is the thing that I'm meant to do. And having a family, yeah, this is the thing that I'm meant to do. And I'm gonna go ahead and do anything that I can to go ahead and have a proper family and keep it with me and make it the best that I can, even if I'm immature, even if I don't.
I said, but all of this is a bunch of jamping. Like, yeah, there are a lot of reasons people do premarital sex, but it doesn't mean it becomes a moral good to do it. No, I agree. It isn't a moral good. But like, they're really not discussing that, right? They're not discussing, well, how can we prevent it without committing evil, and what's the best course? At the end of the day, that is
responsibility, because you live all this time. Okay, you take responsibility.
I think you have a
when you
mistaken idea. I think you have a mistaken idea that people can grow into something if they just try hard enough. Like you
No.
shouldn't, for example, like it's not specific to marriage. Like you shouldn't start a business if you don't have basic competency and maturity,
Yeah, really.
right? So
But
you
I can
also
tell you
shouldn't get
this.
married if you don't have the basic competency maturity necessary for that endeavor, right? So
Well, the only thing that I would say
you
is that
shouldn't
love is a
like, for
tiny
example,
bit
you
different.
shouldn't start a business with no business experience and very immature and say, well, I'll grow through it. You're going to ruin your life and go bankrupt, right? You wouldn't suggest that.
Darius,
Yeah, I agree. But I would say something, which is love is a
the Darius Smelligan. Oh my god, what a
love,
contrast!
but especially when
Lamau.
you're young, you don't really
We
get it.
have an E-Thought, we got a bunch of E-boys, and we got Ava. Just Ava. Just Ava being Ava. Waiting for her prince Jeremy to come and save her. Jeremy, where are you, Jeremy?
Like, for example, your first true relationship, what you have is like that thing is something you chase afterward. It's not something you forget or you miss. It's something you actually, it becomes kind of part of you. And what
Oh
I
my
see
God,
a
really?
lot,
Oh,
for example,
very
when my
interesting
grandparents got
example.
married, they both went to college. They met in college and they got married right after college.
Mm.
Um, and they never like when I asked them like who was your first crush, they said, well, it was your grandma. Because my grandpa was a complete nerd and didn't care about anything until he met her. Right.
Mm.
And they had like these relationship in a way that they were their first love and they went through it during this whole time. And I will put this caveat. It's like maybe I'm a romantic. You can say that. I'm a romantic. I'm fucking romantic, okay?
You're a
But I
romantic
think
Latino, mi
I'm a
amor.
romantic Latino. Yeah. But what I say is like you fall in love, you actually fall in love, you're young, you fall in love, and you're like, this person is a person that I will do a lot of things for, and I will grow with them. And I you say, well, you think you can grow into something, but I think you grow with something, you grow with them, which is which is a very different idea.
It is true that a marriage is two people walking together
And
on a
growing
path
together.
to grow together. But
The Jeremy, where are they? He's like, you shouldn't start a restaurant with no experience, or you go bankrupt and you ruin your life.
do not think the person you're talking.
Ripo
For example,
Reno.
it's very easy to mistake what you're saying as sort of like this Disney princess idea, right? Like, I'm gonna find Prince Charming. He's gonna worship me. I am going to find the love of my life, and everything's gonna be beautiful and perfect. And you could say like, I mean, that's sort of like Disney.
Crony, I'm gonna always pronounce this stupid last name. Crony, Cortoni. It's the perfect example of why premarital sex is easy refusal European position. I mean, the man literally was a degenerate, and he almost ended his life multiple times. The only reason that he even lived so long was because he was literally saved by a woman. That if I remember carefully, the theory is that that child is the grandmother of George W. Bush's mom. I don't remember. There's a weird theory that Crony, whatever, Alistair, whatever, Alistair, daughter or kid. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Really not what
I'm
it is,
tired.
right?
Yeah, and that is I think that is a very bad way to look
Prince
at it.
Charming, come scrub this toilet. Anyway.
Well, in case of a Snow White, you can just sing a song and it's gonna be great. You know, the scrubbing toilet song.
We'll whistle while we work. That's right.
We'll whistle while
I'm
we
stupid.
work.
You mean Courtney? I mean, why am I?
No, yeah, I understand what you mean.
So
and-
Courtney is a perfect example of why premarital sex is but easy refute of the Thorpean. I'm retarded. I'm so fucking. I cannot read today. I cannot read. That 6-hour stream in Jeremy. But do you smoke weed? No. I'm hungry. I'm tired. I said, oh, are you talking about Alistair Cornwell? We're talking about Courtney Dorp at that point. No, you're good. You're good. I'm literally running on 0 brain power. All right. No excuse. No excuse. After spending 6 hours, get crack and validate me. after 6 hours, don't worry, but distinction. Let me cope. Distinction. Let me cope. No, literally. If you were there, distinction was there. Distinction was there for 6 hours of me and Get Crack talking. It just devolved. I don't know. Our brain cells we were losing brain cells because Jeremy decided to not give anybody control when he left. He just left us there like a bunch of idiots. I don't even know who ended the stream anyway. No, but Courtney, I need sleep. South to West, I blame you for my streaming today.
right?
Grace, do you agree with this? This is cultural, right?
What do you?
Do you agree that this is a cultural thing? Like,
what is a cultural
Disney
thing?
is cultural. That the way that we are.
Morality?
No. The way that we look at marriage.
Oh yeah, sure.
Culture.
Influences it. Yeah.
Like the whole idea of this is just a romantic feeling, and we're gonna, for example, the way that they put it for homosexual marriage to be allowed is, well, this is just a romantic feeling. Why shouldn't we just get married ourselves, right?
Well, I'm saying more so that a lot of women think that if they basically have a crush or fall in love with somebody, that they should get married, when marriage is much different than that. It's a lifelong commitment.
It's a duty.
And they don't understand basic things like, for example, you and your husband owe each other your bodies and sex like regularly. You can't use contraception, or you can't like plan your kids. Like those two things most people don't understand. So the idea that most people are ready for marriage at an early age is just not realistic.
Well, you can have a little bit of saying that. You can say, well, we're gonna take a little bit of time. We're gonna ask them. I would recommend not to. I would recommend to have kids.
Yeah, you can, but the basic idea that I am in charge of how many kids I have and at what time during my marriage is
Bronze, fix your
stupid. It's not the way to go.
Oh, squeeze.
So
but,
I think I've proven.
No, you haven't proven
that getting married young is really not a solution. So
I think
we're back to my solution.
No, I think we're both agreeing that the problem is cultural, and my solution is, hey, you know what, we can change culture. We can actually do it. And you should go to a church, and you should be in the church, and you should be taking your kids to church, and they should be learning all of this stuff from a young age, and they should be ready to get married when they become adults, which they are. When you are 18, okay, I'm sorry, you're not a kid anymore. You're not a little kid. You are an adult, and you have to take responsibility for your actions, and you have to do a bunch of things. You know what, Grace? You know what I would say to you? I would say to you, get married, have a family, be actually happy and fulfill what you have to do. Because it will make you actually happy. All of the other things will not. All of these beating around the bush, going around with guys, thinking that you're justified on giving him the hanky-wanky or the blowy-blowy, okay?
You don't understand. It's ironic that I'm arguing this point because I am a femcel, so I'm chronically online. Anyways,
you are chronically. Okay, every single person that is on the internet all the time, like you and me, we are completely mentally ill. I will say that to anybody. Okay,
I have to ask. I want to try to push this. I'm so sorry. We got a bit of time, and we got a lot of questions that are coming in, and I do want to let our audience know, if you haven't hit that like.
Oh my God, Hurricane
messages.
Today, I'm gonna repent today, and then I'm gonna do it again, and then I'm gonna repent.
Okay, hold on. I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember what the video setup looks like. Dude, should they have 2 monitors? She definitely, dude. Yeah, she keeps on. I forgot that I was even looking for this.
Well, you have an inclination to not do it again, but if you fall again, you'll repent again.
Well, usually what you would do is you do it, you feel bad about it, you pray, you think about yourself. I would recommend you to talk to a priest, find a way that you can move forward so that you can find solutions.
We can see the reflection of the white in her eyeballs.
So you don't
She's triggered. She can't handle it.
Okay.
And she
What
had
I'm
the
trying
nerve
to
to say
illustrate
you
here is
can't
that
handle it. She had the nerve to say you can't handle it, but look at her.
Now, I ate Lalo up in a debate. I ate Lalo up, bro.
Did you? Or did you?
Exactly.
I redeemed
everybody can't eat Lalo.
Myself,
No.
bitch.
Everybody can't eat Lalo in a debate.
True. She had her bad debate.
What? Paro's angry at the e-girls. Pyro would agree with anybody who's anti-dorp. I don't know what Pyro is going on about. He would literally agree. The guy just said, "Get married, femsa is like have sex and so mirror devastated, brutal."
Then she gives it up. I would say that's
LC
much
ate
healthier because
Lalo.
the idea.
He apparently won a debate with Lalo. Did he really win a debate with Lalo, or was it Lalo not being serious? Everybody know that Grace is going to be looking like Lady D by 20. Oh shit! Gonna need a sensible beat for that one. You're gonna. Oof, oof. Pyro is so mad at Lava Loon on the D-Dog stream. Didn't he like send his dick pic to Lava? Didn't he send his dick pic to Lava Loon? Like, did he literally send his Didn't he actually send his dick pic over? Like, didn't that actually happen? Like, didn't he like send his dick pic over to Lava Loon because he's heard it as a, oh my god, let's all listen to the most ridiculous debate in debate analyzing possible. I have you know that I am the most fairest debater in the world. But I'm.
At one point, and then
Like, look
got
at him.
divorced.
Yes.
Your mom's
Okay.
a real cat.
Damn it.
I was a real
Because
cat.
they never had
So-
a good woman.
I know it's hard because of your case. I know a little bit of your case, and I
Why?
know you have a.
Why would Pyro send his fucking? That was Pyro said. Oh, that's what Pyro said. Yeah, Pyro said that he sent his dick pic to Lava Loon. Are you retarded?
It's strange. Okay.
You know that Lava. You know that like he can accuse you of like sexual harassment. You do know that, right?
I
I told you.
gonna pause it again. Huh?
I have the panel afterwards, but we gotta react to the debate right now. Okay.
Oh yeah,
No,
oh
no,
yeah.
I don't think
I promise.
But
strange.
Hold on. Hey, I promise that I'm gonna just keep quiet while we watching this. So go
Okay.
ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Just
true.
say Ben, like
Yeah,
the chat
strange.
man, my man.
You know, strained, like
Strange.
tense. Yeah, but what?
But I would say that you growing up and having your mom and your dad at your home, what's something that you consider to be good for you?
I think objectively it would have been more healthier.
Okay.
I don't think my dad, morally speaking, should have married my mom just because he got her pregnant with me. I think they should have co-parented.
Pyro
I
wants,
think that he did that under duress, and it's proved to not work.
Pyro wants Egro to be serious with him. Brutal.
I don't want to pray into your personal life. This is not about that, and I don't want to attack your personal life at all.
But my
I
point
will
is,
say-
but my point is,
I
I
will-
just,
She just looked over again.
Okay.
And now she's going, but my point is she pivots right after she looks over.
Okay, and that
You
doesn't-
wanna? Hey, is it true that Courtney had sex with a 17-year-old dude?
Oh.
I don't know.
Hey, I saw the documentary of those two, the Thorpes, and the person said that
Hey, whoa, I'm not making that allegation. That radio seems to be checking in, guys. Is he? The radio going on Ava, or is he doing his own stream tonight?
Out of her, but then they'll say it later out of context and like spin it to make it worse. And
Oh, y'all do
I don't know.
that?
dysfunctional set of parents is not a gift to a
Whatever.
sex, right? So,
Yeah.
you haven't really answered that problem. What are Christians supposed to do in that situation?
I
'Cause
would
unless
I would
you're saying
recommend them.
no dating at all, don't
No,
get
no.
to know each other. Just boom, arranged
No.
marriage. Get to making kids.
I want
Yes.
Christian families. I want you to go to church, see a girl, ask her out, and be like, you know what? We're gonna give us X amount of time, and if we really like each other, we're gonna go ahead, get married, and we're gonna do it, and we're gonna have kids, and we're gonna do great. And yes, I'm presupposing that you have to go to church because that's the best way to do it, and that's the only real way that you
Okay,
can
so
find
let's follow
someone
this
that's
out.
gonna have
So
that
you-
commitment.
So you go to church, you find a girl that you like. How do you get to know her? How do you do the dating? What happens?
You breed.
Preferably will be
I mean,
chaperone. You can go
shoot.
ahead and ask her out.
Okay,
be
so once
chaperone, do
again,
it.
Emmett, I agree with you
Bruh,
that ideally
you're
that would be true,
asking
but
me-
that's not possible. That's not
You-
how.
No, I mean his stream today. And then 10 minutes after you left. Oh, he probably finally checked. He probably was listening the whole time. He could have just gave Get Crack or me, my admin control. We could have just brought people up as we wanted to. Right? He could have had a very long stream, just had random people come up, but didn't do that. What's going on here with
Off
Ava?
about this look. I think it's the camera.
No.
I don't know because she looks good like in her stream on her phone. Like in this, I was like, okay, like she. And then I realized
What love face.
There
The
looks
problem is, hold on. The
There,
problem is,
there.
LC. I'm glad you brought that up because that's a demon look. Like, bro, that's a demon look right there. Ever since what she
That's a demon look. That's a demon look. I'm gonna use that next time.
Way, into a marriage by your
Yeah,
standards.
that's a good question.
That's
It
okay.
would have been
So
even
the ideal status.
You, oh my god. You and Sticky Brew has been going at it. That random Discord call was so fucking random. Like, dude, I'm sorry, there's nothing we can do. We can't. And then he kept talking. I'm like, dude, Get Crack can't even hear you. Go click the link so you can hear Get Crack responds. Didn't fucking do that. That's a demon look. That's a
The
demon
idea
look.
of sinning, especially when it comes to the Bible at some points, is if you do something without faith. So it can go all the way to almost anything. Yeah, you're gonna look for it. It's gonna be there. It's gonna be awesome. It's in Romans, by the way.
Yeah, see, Pool. I was very in my own.
So it can be
I was very nice.
my idea of it
Dude,
at
that
the end
is
of
a
the
very
day is
nasty
not that you're
pull.
gonna be perfect. There's gonna be moments in time where you can have a relationship and you can get over the board and you cannot control yourself or anything can happen. And we don't live and we don't act through perfection in the church. Even what we do is we try to move towards that perfection. We're moving towards it.
Wait, but just to clarify, what Ryan was saying was, what is the lowest minimum bar somebody could do without committing?
We were talking about the pool gobbledygook. I was saying the pool was kind of nasty looking. Or are you saying, or are you asking me if you were? I mean, I thought you were nice. I thought you were very nice to get to Stinky Brew. But the man was extremely intoxicated. That man. Holy shit! I knew. I'm not trying to be an asshole to Stinky Brew, but like, maybe you shouldn't be calling when you're a little drunky. But that's just me. That's just me. Maybe you shouldn't be calling in when you're a little intoxicated.
Authoritarian.
where
No
it is
kisses.
appropriate.
No kisses allowed anymore. Because too much. Okay, kisses not allowed. We can't allow them anymore. Until we go into a better society and have better marriages, no kisses until marriage. That is the point I want to make.
I mean, I think like just to go back to just to reframe it, maybe. Okay, so we're debating here: is premarital sex wrong? I've changed a little bit. Is premarital sexual activity wrong? And I'm talking about most like not exactly necessarily sex. As it said, sodomy. You can call it that. I don't mind calling it that. My answer is I don't think it's wrong. I think it's the lesser of two evils that are available to Christians in the modern dating era. And as it's being the lesser of two evils, it is the prudent and moral thing to do. So it's not wrong. Emmett is basically arguing, no, there's another option, which is just to get married young. And I just to reframe here, I just fundamentally disagree because I believe that
what do you think of the debate? I think, so here's my opinion. They did derail the debate pretty hard. I don't agree what Grace is Grace, those allergies are good. I don't agree. So Emmett is sort of is living bit, or Emmett wants a world that can't exist in the current situation. Even though I agree with him on a fundamental level, I agree that, yeah, what is better, Having it rainy inside saying the Romanian is holding back because Grace is sex baby. Okay. No. The Romanian. Jesus Christ, how about go personal, baby? I'm just no. I think here's the thing. Of the two, I wouldn't say marriage is the evil. Would it be better for people to get married? Okay, here's how I'll say it. I'm trying to be careful with my words and really get to my point. If you're getting married for sex, then don't get married. Do your best to control yourself. You know, if you're in a relationship and your girlfriend, I guess if your girlfriend doesn't really care if you're doing all that stuff, I think that's not right, and she should do her best to help you. But whether or not do I think you should masturbate or should you get married early on? I mean, I would say of the two, marriage isn't an evil. The other one is more of an evil, so I would say get married. But I also do agree with Grace that a lot of people do not have the maturity level to get married in a young age. Like an 18-year-old is really not that different than a 16-year-old in terms of a mental, right? Because they're still in high school. They haven't really gotten their first. I mean, they probably got their first job, but they haven't worked the hours of like a full 8 to 10. I agree, but people should just try their hardest to be as good as possible. Yes, but also it's like, well, if you're going off a maturity level, yeah, I agree with Grace. But if I was Grace, I would have explained like, here's the difference. Nowadays, people are less mature because the condition that people were 100 years ago, 200 years ago, or even 300 years ago do not exist nowadays. They just do not exist. Right? They just simply do not exist anymore. And because those conditions don't exist, the human condition has changed. Where now people don't have to worry about starving or working in the field or stuff like that. So, because nowadays you have a basically like a government blanket beneath you, or no, a government net beneath you to make sure you don't go hungry, right? Like you can apply for EBT and not go hungry for a whole month if you really wanted to. You can apply for some type of social security and you'll still have some money in your. You know what I mean? So the conditions that we saw 200 or 300 years ago don't exist. So the maturity level that we saw said no coffee, no winky. Oh, damn it. I watch a lot of disgruntled ex-Mormons who say there's such a stigma against masturbation. Instead, there's a rush into marriage. There's a rush to marriage. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, Mormon podcast. Are they Mormon? I didn't realize modern day debate on YouTube and podcasts.
I mean, if you are a guy, you don't do that, right? You propose to several. You usually propose to more than one people because you get turned down 99% of the time. Listen,
No,
I am I'm
what?
Latino. No woman has ever said no to me in my life. Okay, I don't understand this.
No, it's not like, oh, I have an 80% failure rate.
No,
So I'm just going to propose to as many girls as possible to get a yes.
I'm not saying that.
No.
That works.
Usually what happens in this experience, you
Sometimes.
would go to a girl and be like, hey, do you want to hang out? Do you want to
for
go
me.
out? And she would be like, no. And you're like, okay. Okay.
Well, that's
And this
not a
happens-
proposal. You mean a proposal to date, or you mean like a proposal?
Yeah, if you say, well, do you wanna go hang out? Like, can we go to a movie? Can we go ahead and do X or Y thing?
This might be a language barrier thing. He doesn't mean propose.
Yeah, now these cruncles tend to have hyper religious. They have to be hyper religious, so the symbol is probably skewed, or the sample is probably skewed. It probably is. Probably. Maybe. Nah, it probably is. All right, what the Ava?
Not make
always-
this.
They
That
always
argument.
keep talking. They always keep talking
Ava-
about sex all the time.
Here's the okay. Because I've been in and out with Ava. Let me be real with let me be very real with when it comes to Ava. Ava doesn't believe in Christianity. She's not a religious person. She doesn't believe in any of this shit. The only reason she's even going with these people is because to her, it's a goal of self-control. The dwarves don't believe in that. That is true. That is true. Like here's the thing about Ava and this whole situation. It's like, well, Ava, like you don't believe in any of that. To you, this is just to you, Ava, this is just a W against the dwarves. You're using it as a aha, I got you, dwarves. So like, why are you cheering on something? I mean, Ava literally said, "Oh, if you had to pick between getting married young or letting your boyfriend masturbate," she straight up said, "I'd rather let my boyfriend masturbate so I don't commit sin." I'm like, well, first off, you're ignoring the fact that he's committing a sin. I think that can actually be viewed as a sin in itself, or at least something close to that. So, like, what are you? Is it right? That's why Grace is bloated up into a hog monastery. Holy shit, bloating up.
That's the way.
This man is drinking hard.
And
It looks
women
like-
Okay.
like
are
me.
usually the ones that decide if
Never
whether
gonna
they want to
drink.
date or not. That's how it works. Because they don't need to have much, do they?
No, no. Women don't need money, but you know what women need? Women need to not have daddy issues. And I know you agree with me that feminism and daddy issues are a huge problem for women these days, right?
I think every woman has that issues because that's our cool and
That's her what?
that's just how it is.
Oh yeah,
Like,
but
every woman will have a little
I
bit of a
agree with
daddy
you,
issue
but
'cause that's a cool.
they're way worse nowadays, don't you think?
Well, yeah, I think they're way worse now, but I think that's because of the destruction of the family. I think that's
And
the big
those
problem that we're
women should
seeing.
not get married, right? Because all they're going to do is take their daddy issues on their husband. They're going to
Well,
destroy him.
I think they can go to church and repent, and they can work on their issues, and they can, move towards marriage.
Okay, but what I said is if they have serious daddy issues, they should not get married.
No,
Right.
I don't think you have a right to marry. I think if people see that there's a big problem with you, they should say no. Right?
Okay, but what I'm saying is this is just another reason that pressuring people to get married when a lot of people have psychological
Jinx, you
issues,
owe me a
including
Coke.
a huge percentage of women.
It's if anybody else listened to the Q&A that lady did, it's what happened to white women that smoke and drink beer daily and slop. Magic mirror into the future. Little Jinx, you owe me a Coke. I gotta watch that. That sounds very fun.
They are.
It's a you could call it a spiritual disorder, whatever you want to call
Yeah,
it.
they're spiritual disorders.
Sure,
I can
don't
agree
mind
with that.
calling them that. Yeah.
Yeah. So the
Same
way
thing
that
we're
you,
referring to, those people should not get married, right?
Holy shit.
Someone with a
It-
serious spiritual disorder should not get married. Right.
no, a person with a serious spiritual disorder should not get married. They should
Okay,
work
what
on their disorder
percentage of
first.
people what
Okay,
percentage
I
of people in America
agree
would you
with
say
that.
have serious spiritual disorders?
A lot of them, and they
A
should go to
lot!
church. Yeah.
A lot. Yeah.
And they
it's
should
not
be-
gonna get
and
fixed
what do you-
immediately.
No, this is not about an immediate thing.
So
I'm-
we're talking
I'm
about the
telling you.
most prudent possible thing you can do in a situation.
The most possible.
You have already debunked your own argument that marriage is you debunked it right there.
Grace,
No,
A lot of
What
people
would
have
be-
serious spiritual
Grace,
disorders. You should not get married if you have a serious spiritual disorder. Boom.
Yeah.
Marriage is no longer a
And you
viable.
shouldn't.
Here's the thing, though. Through marriage, you can find spiritual relief. I've seen that before. There are certain people that do find some type of spiritual relief through marriage. But if you have a spiritual disorder, you should be going to church.
No, I don't think so. I think you shouldn't be having any kind of sexual acts with those people either. I think
All right.
it's,
All right.
I think it's the same.
All right.
I
Emmett,
think
all right. I'm gonna get a
Every
little
time
personal
you
here.
do it,
I'm gonna get a
you
little
are
personal
saying
here.
I don't
them.
get the
I'm
reference,
gonna tell you a
but
little
okay.
anecdote, okay, about myself. All right.
Let me make this.
Hold
like
on,
real
Hold
quick,
on.
and we
Dr.
can move
Fraser
along.
Crane is listening, okay? We're about to have another anecdote, a personal
Okay.
anecdote.
All right.
Okay,
so,
wait. Before we move into that, let me
Sure.
just say this real quick, and we move ahead. Okay?
Sure.
So, I don't think those people. I think the most prudent thing for everybody in America should be going to church and moving towards church life. That is what the most prudent thing would be. I don't think the most prudent thing would be to allow them to let their sexual desires go wild and allow this to happen. Okay, I think that's
Yeah,
the
that's
only
not
point that I'm
specifically about
making.
sexual morality. You're making a broad statement.
well,
not
I
specifically
can say that
sexual
even
morality.
we can go to the lesser sexual activity even. Okay, we can call it the basic hanky panky. Right? I don't think that is the best thing for them to do. I think when you do that, one of the people is pretty much taking advantage of the other. That's what I think it is.
First of all, that's a simp point of view. A girl giving a guy a hand job is not necessarily getting taken advantage of, and the fact that you think that
It
that's
can
always
be
true is
no
a
no
simp
no.
point of view.
I can
Personally, from
be
my
the
opinion.
it can be the woman taking advantage.
All right, you
Or
said
it
you had
could be mutual.
you said you
could
had
be
a
mutual.
little point to
Yes,
make,
you
not a
can be
full-on derail. So let's let Grace move into the personal
Even
anecdote,
worse.
just so that we
Okay,
can try
okay.
to let's make it personal and you
Yeah,
know,
let's
touching.
make-
Wait a minute, I don't get the word. Is that prawns on a hiatus or just on a heights or just Adderall? That's not prawn. That's Rex Max. Oh, never mind. I saw him look all over and I thought it was passionate. Never mind. Even more dry. Rex Max is Spud Old Contractor Format. No, simp point of view. Letting people's sexes already go wild is why we're living in the aftermath of now. It is what like a nuclear bomb went off in the deficit. I mean, that is very true. I mean, the result of boomers, ironically enough, of all people, right? The boomer did sort of created a sexual explosion that people never really our society never really recover from. You basically have a generation of people that were born into what I consider fodder homes, but fatherless, right? You have a house, or even not even that, a home where the father is there but may as well not be a father, or the mother is there but the mother may as well not be a mother, right? You have a lot of people who are born into that, and we're still feeling the effects of that to this date. I would even say that it probably has gotten worser, right? That we're in a society of what we consider fatherless father kids, or motherless mother kids, right? Or I don't know. There's probably a better way of explaining it. It's about 5 inch big on my full screen. Right. You have a generation of people who have fathers, but they're not fathers. Vice versa with the moms, not moms, right? And that's probably due to like an explosion of sexual desire that never got like dealt with.
Okay, you're going to do
out,
it.
Ryan.
No.
But probably the reason it never got dealt with because like people saw, oh hey, GPD numbers are going up, or GPD number. Oh look, GPD numbers are going up. Let's not even worry about societal. I want big green numbers to go up. Brr, 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 brr.
That you should probably go ahead and talk to them about it and be like having a way for you to.
All right.
To,
Wait, can
to
I
get,
quickly pose a question to you about this? Which
Yeah.
do you think would have been better if I had masturbated or done that with that guy on FaceTime?
I don't think none of those are good.
If you had to
good
pick
options.
one, if you had to pick one, let's say I'm horny, I'm gonna do one or the other. What do you think I should do? Which one is better?
Listen, if you're just gonna show it and not gonna do the masturbation, why can't you just not show it and not do the masturbation? You know?
Okay, but
What
I'm
is the
saying
big
the lesser of
difference?
two
I
evils.
don't
This is my
understand- I
principle. The
don't
lesser of two
understand it.
evils. The lesser of two evils.
Yeah, but do you understand that both of those
one do
things
you
are
think
bad
is
for you?
which one do you think is healthier if you had to?
Is she bringing up? Don't bring up Lalo. If she brings in a third person, oh no, great. If she brings in a third person into this debate, she's gonna look even worse than she did before. Don't bring a third person to the debate. What's going on with Ava?
A little anecdote, okay, about myself. All right.
Let me make this.
Hold
argument
on,
real
hold on.
quick, and we
Dr.
can move
Fraser
along.
Crane.
Follow off.
Okay.
The funniest part of this whole thing about this anecdote is she didn't even get Lalo off by doing this. Lalo had erectile dysfunction and did not even get off. She just made herself look like a hoe.
Not surprised.
Get
You want to
Lalo
know
off.
what's
Yeah.
You want to know what's gonna happen in the future, Ava?
Oh, apparently so.
Lalo gonna end up like Destiny. You know, the tapes were gonna be leaked. You know, with Lalo and Grace with Ben recording it, and other women like Love Loon, and others. I guarantee you that's gonna happen. That is my prediction, chat.
Jesus Christ, Pyro, do you have like a weird cuck fetish? ED
His
at
own
20?
private life. Do you
You
know,
know
what
what?
he did
Prawn
with
does
life? With that?
look
So what? So what? I trust.
Oh, so you enticed Sin on on another person? So
No, I was interested in him. I think it was much healthier. See, this is the problem with Christians. They think masturbation is always the preferable sexual thing to do. It is not. It is alienating.
What do you think he did?
It is promoting inceldom and autism.
Wait, what?
Doing it with another.
As a person who has
what did
lived
she
on
just
the
say?
internet for a long time and know how the internet works, okay, and know that the internet is forever and you can't actually trust a lot of people on it, I would probably prefer to you to be private about your sexuality and do your thing on your own, okay? That's what I think about
No,
it.
because sexuality is about procreation and bonding,
Yes.
right? So procreation we're taking out of this because this is
Bonding?
online. This is masturbation does not bond
Bonding
you.
with
At least
whom?
this was relational. I was doing it with another
No, it
person.
wasn't relational. No.
It's much
You're not
healthier,
bonding with that person.
much more natural. Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
And it gets
It's a
worse
form
because
of
you know
bonding.
what he did with that?
Wait. It's more.
Do you know what
bonding.
he did with that?
He didn't do anything. I'm a streamer. I've never seen a picture of it, so he didn't do anything.
know-
I was
No,
right
no,
to
no.
trust him.
In his own private life, do you know what he did with that?
So what? I trust.
Oh, so you enticed Sin on another person? So
No,
what you did?
I was interested in him. I think it was much healthier. See, this is the problem with Christians. They think masturbation is always the preferable sexual thing to do. It is not.
I've never met a Christian, regardless of denomination. I've never met a Christian, regardless of denomination, that ever said, "Well, this is the problem with Christians because they think masturbation is the prefer." Like what? What? Grace, where are you getting that from? Even fucking Ava knows that's not. Wait, what is he? What?
Okay, but if he was a heterosexual guy, he would have done that. He would have degraded himself, and you would have degraded yourself, and it would have been.
And you said it would have been better if he or I had watched porn than done that with each other. And I just think that illustrates the problem that I have with Christian sexuality, which is that
I think it would have been better if both of you.
Even if you want to call it abuse, you guys always prefer that the person does it by themselves in a dark room in shame than they do it with another person. And I always think it's always better to do it with another person.
I want them to do it. I want them to do it with the lights on. Okay?
You both want the
Big
last
room,
word.
as long as they are married and they can do anything. You know what? If I ever have a wife, okay.
Jesus, Grace has lost. Grace has lost her mind to the gooning. Grace has lost her mind beyond the gooning. This is the most retarded shit I've ever heard Grace say. And Grace is a lot of things, but I've never once heard a Christian advocating for masturbating in the dark. Never. They would tell you, don't. I said, I hope the VOD where the Grace reads herself author erotica and stream isn't in the it's in the archive. Thousands of hours even. Schizo will have fun. I'm gonna literally lose my mind.
Better for him to test it out.
I think people are way
You made me think of something
way better
earlier.
at
Go
understanding themselves that people give them credit to. Okay, and they should be able to go on. They should be able to realize what are their problems and do something about them.
I don't mean to cut you off. We're gonna run into the Q&A here. I had an absurd thought halfway through the debate, which was if somebody was young and they thought if they're a man and they were attracted to men as they were younger, you said as soon as they realize they're attracted to women, or as soon as they are in that dating pool, they should be dating. I just thought, oh man, if you thought you were gay for like 40 years and then all of a sudden you were attracted to women, like that, I don't know, that could be very strange. Anyway,
that is very strange.
From experience.
Anyway, just because of anyway.
I think so. Yes. Yeah, that's true. But I've literally never heard a single proclaimed Christian say you should masturbate. Aside from Ben Dorp, I guess. Most Christians straight up would tell you, like, don't pray before you commit that act of sin. Like, they will literally tell you to do everything but that. It's very... God damn it, Grace.
For Ozzy Osbourne.
For Ozzy Osbourne, yeah.
Wait, do we do closing statements after Q&A?
After Q&A, absolutely.
Okay.
After Q&A? Okay.
And you know what was so sad about that is that my uncle came over. We watched the final Back to the Beginning show, which, you know, I had access to. And I said to him, I was like, I wonder if the doctor sent him home, you know. And then I shouldn't say a couple days later, literally the next day, I was like, oh, damn, there he goes. Anyway, so yeah, if you're out there right now, tip one down for the Prince of Darkness. Let's carry into Q&A. That's my own little shout out because I love metal. All right. Even Lord says, Grace looks stunning tonight. Good to see you, Ryan. Good to see you too. Even Lord.
Thank you.
I'm stunning too. I don't know how I'm so pale. I've been in the sun. Oh, there was one day that it was like 20. I had a 24-hour period where I sang for 10 hours and I was like roasting in the sun for like probably 6 of those hours. And I still don't know how I'm so pale. Oh, nature's cruel. All right. Stephen David says, shout out to the birds. All right.
Oh,
the birds.
Those parakeets were cracking me up at the beginning.
I'm sorry for my parakeets.
Everybody's heard about the birds.
So funny.
Let's carry on.
I can't do anything about them. I've been trying to snuff them, but they will be so cute that I can take them out. So.
You know, it's okay. I miss the guy. I hope he comes back and we can host him again here soon. Aaron Raw used to basically come on with a whole zoo behind him. So don't worry about the birds. But yeah, let's see. Joel Dalton says, you don't need to be Christian to see why premarital sex is antithetical to a healthy society. It is self-evident. So they're saying it's self-evident. I'm going to hand it to you, Grace.
I agree that you don't need to be a Christian. I don't think there should be any such thing as Christian sexuality. It's just sexuality. It's a natural law that sex ideally belongs within a marriage of 2 committed people so that they can be parents to their children and have a bond together that's not interrupted by extra or premarital sexual experiences. But that just because that's the ideal doesn't mean that it's the application and the reality of the situation that we find ourselves in. And although I like Emmett very much, I think he's proven that internet Christianity is just a sham that's built up on unrealistic expectations of young people who frankly are in a very unjust place in society, who are expected to hold up single-handedly all of the moral failings of the generations before us and be perfect, ideal Christians with no support societally and like nothing to fall back on. Like I just think that's a sham. That's ridiculous, and I completely reject it.
What are you getting?
Okay, I will give, instead of attacking Grace in this case, I will give her a little bit of grace in this instance. And I don't think she means full-blown sexuality. I think she's talking about like lesser forms of sexuality in order to relieve like the stress of the relationship in and of itself. And that is I obviously disagree even with that because I think it denies the proper solution, which is marriage, or it extends the area of time instead of taking responsibility of it. But she's not talking about the full extent of the sexual. She's talking about like lesser sexual activities.
True. Thank you.
Oh, my preamp was off. Ooh, it's dirty too. All right, I got to be careful when I'm turning that up so it's not making all that fuzzy sound. All right, thank you guys for answering the question. Once again, I should also say, now that we're going into Q&A, my poor manners, my goodness. A big virtual applause to Grace and Emmett for having the discussion here on Modern Day Debate. And we do appreciate your questions. We are doing the Q&A now, so if you have thoughts, complaints, concerns, now is the time to get them in, and these speakers are answering them live right now. So yeah.
Even throwing tomatoes, but get the grift on, okay? We need them money.
And we shall make spaghetti. All right. Even Lord asks a question. Says, the bird in the background isn't helping. This bird's a real spotlight. You're gonna have to bring out the bird eventually, and I know this has been a really all over the place conversation, so people are gonna say bring out the bird. The physical bird, no other strange innuendos, guys. He's gonna have to show it on camera at some point.
I think they're just being complete degens. Okay, that's all. That's what I'm gonna say every time they say the bird. I'm gonna be like, these degen. He's teaching.
Well, I was gonna say, speaking of Aaron Raw, it was always fun when he would have a bird or have a snake because it offers free comedy. I'd just be like, oh, he pulled his bird out live on camera. What a guy! All right, let's carry on. Thanks everybody for your bird concerns. Okay, so
Thank you for
carries
the
on.
birds.
It says Emmett beat the penguin allegations. I am waiting for Batman and Robin to burst through his window. Oh, I think this is they're connecting.
They're
the
calling me
birds.
the penguin. Did you not the penguin from Batman? I think they're saying, hey, this guy's a penguin.
You also got Doc Ock.
Did he? Oh my goodness, you are. They're
I'm
great
the evil
characters.
super villain Christian character. Apparently, for some
You
reason.
do look like Penguin, low-key. I mean,
Wait, no, we're not going down.
Goodbye.
No. We're not going down that path. That's not what we do. Danny Zook. All right. So yeah, some people say some unsavory things. I sometimes read it, and then it comes to me
Don't
later.
mind.
I'm like, what are they saying? But yeah, guys, be polite. Everybody has a way that they look. I look strange too. So I shouldn't say too, but you know what I mean. Like
Not an insult. He's a cool
everybody
supervillain.
looks strange in real life. When you got like this
I'm just-
2D version of us, maybe we can do our best.
I'm just
at
the
times. We
cool
can pick
Christian
our good side.
supervillain. I'm okay with that.
No worries.
Oh, my bad.
He's
Well,
a
I'm not really,
based
was there really
supervillain.
much I can
Christianity.
say? Emma seems like a good
He's getting these
sport.
whores.
Hold up. Let me see something. Did my volume go down on my PC? This is every other day. I swear. I need to get it. There we go. That should probably. There you go. That should be a little better.
That's just not what we're looking for. We want comments and complaints, concerns regarding the debate topic, which was about premarital sex being wrong, which Grace had argued, predominantly no, and Emma is saying that is yes, it is always not okay. So if you have a question regarding that topic, we are more than interested, and we're going to carry on. So Danny Zook says the debate is going like this. Grace says, keep the flow going. Emmett says, let's resist it. Over time, we will see gradual change under Emmett's worldview. So, correct me if I'm wrong. It seems like, goodbye, Standa. That's fine. It seems like Danny Zook is saying that Emmett is correct, that things and society is going to shift in Emmett's direction. Do you think that's true, Grace? I'll hand it to you.
No, I do not think that Christians promoting or suggesting completely unrealistic solutions to the issue of modern dating is going to help anybody. In fact, I think it's going to alienate Christians and turn other people like completely away from the faith.
No, not really.
Why would you want to be a part of something that just seems like a cult that's ignoring reality? Like, why would you? It's not going to happen. You're just saying, oh, I wish the world was like this. Well, how does that help like a young person who's struggling with this? Like they're just gonna say, well, this is full of people who just don't want to deal with reality.
There's a cat pleasuring itself behind you there, Emmett. I don't know if you I want to give
He
Emmett
was
a chance.
inspired by my arguments.
I want to give Emmett a chance to respond.
That damn cat. Moment, the only thing that you have to do is not be a teacher in my stream. Look at you. Anyway, what I was going to say is that we've seen this before. This is not the first time that Christianity has changed the world. And there was a time where the Roman Empire was chasing us and killing us and doing all the things that we see in society right now. And they bend the knee. We can make all of society bend the knee as well, because they all will at the end of the day. Christ is God.
True.
Yeah, but Emmett, when the Romans bent the knee, as you say, it was not due to political activism by Christians.
Do you think?
Just let it happen.
What? No.
They did not fight.
They
did not fight. That's what was so beautiful. They were willing to be martyrs.
That's true.
They were not activists. They were not saying like, we will destroy you. We will fight against you. That's not the Christian idea.
Do you think Constantine had no political power?
I thought you were talking about the change of the what? No,
I couldn't even answer this.
The emperor?
No, I'm sorry. I do think he did. I'm sorry. I do think he did.
God damn it, Grace.
saying is that
Just making the
Christ
point
is
that
king.
Christianity
You
is not
have-
about political activism and changing
No,
society.
it does
It's
have.
not.
No. That is the lie that they tell you. The lie is that we Christians shouldn't go into any kind of politics and we shouldn't make any kind of changes and we shouldn't. No, Christianity is about
I'm not
making
saying you
changes
shouldn't go
and
into
it's about
politics.
doing politics and it's
Nope.
about all of that.
Nope.
Yeah. Yep. Because we are the
Christianity-
arbiters of morality.
Christianity
We
is
have
not
the
a
actual
sect
laws.
of
Fumble.
right-wing politics. It is a
No,
religion.
we're not right wing. We're
Rome
not
was converted
right-wing.
because of the joy and love Christians
Yes.
exhibited, not because of their political activism. It's the
No, it
wrong.
was because of-
I mean, it goes both ways. You can't deny that, yes, Rome was converted due to martyrdom of Christendom, but it was also due to the backing of the Roman Emperor Constantine and other Roman senators and the military. And also the victory that Constantine gained during, I can't remember which battle it was during one of the many Roman civil wars. So you're kind of, Grace, you're kind of ignorant if you can't accept that there is a political, obviously within the church, you know, God is above politics, but humans are not. It said, grace and education isn't a bad thing. Orthodox believe political activism more right. I guess so. I guess that's he's saying. I think what he's trying to say is that I think what he's trying to imply that Christianity it isn't simply a religion, but it also encompasses some level of politics. But I sort of agree to some extent. I mean, you got to remember a lot of early Christians were very avid readers of like Aristotle and Plato. Why did Grace drop out of school? Because he went homeschool. She went homeschool and she never completed her stuff and never got her GED.
The monarchies are not coming back. So once again, you're saying in my fantasy, it's the 1500s and it's the medieval empire. Okay, well, sorry, that's not going to happen. It's been gone for a while now. So
yeah, you can be the doomer that thinks that we can't do anything, but I don't believe that. I believe that Christ is King and God, and He will go ahead and get us back in line, one way or another.
All right.
So
let's carry on. To
I
the
do
next
agree with
question.
Emmett.
Yeah, no.
I mean, there is a question whether or not monarchism can come back. Not to be like a LARPer, not to be like this like big time LARPer. It all depends on what's gonna happen later on in the coming years, right? With liberal democracy and just really a slide against democracy in a more, you could say, the rise of more of a cynical republic. There may be a need of a dictatorial leader or an absolute sovereign down the line, depending. She dropped out of during COVID. Her reason was something along the lines of online class or city. Online classes here. There's a Reddit article on the Medium about the topic on political activity between Christians, between Catholic and Orthodox. Oh, I guess I could read that too.
Okay, so no, I don't. Okay, I do not.
you're doing it wrong, by the way. It's quesadilla.
I'm Nova Scotian. Okay, all right. We don't know things. All right, so El Jefe Corona, you suspiciously knew how to correct me, but don't know who this is. But
all I know is El Jefe is Spanish for the boss. I don't know who that is. But
all right.
I didn't even realize he was saying El Jefe. I thought he said Jeffer.
Fine.
I was like, I don't know.
Yeah, you know why.
reports is a Muslim
Sniff
guy
my
called
arse. Gainar reports. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, I mean, very niche streamer, but he's absolutely awful. This is the stereotype, the worst stereotype about Muslims. Manar Reports channel. You guys should have him on for a debate. He is a loathsome person. Loathsome.
Oh my
If
god.
you're an atheist looking to smack down a Muslim and you think they're extremists
Please.
and they're misogynist,
Please give me, do it.
guy. He will tick all your boxes.
I am.
Are you saying this is a low hanging fruit? Like we don't necessarily want that.
Oh, well, no, he's entertaining though. He's entertaining.
No, he's not.
I guess
like
that's
rarely.
Great. No, I'm just joking. All right, you guys have been great.
Dion.
All right, Batman Inc. I only say it because I know you can take it. So,
I said I did read Catholic literature of the past for English lit, and they definitely love talking about martyrs. Well, martyrs are very important within the Catholic faith. Like, if anything, martyrs. You know, I'm not trying to be cynical when I say this, but like you could say that martyrs are a tool. Though I don't like thinking like that, because even I think that's a little too cynical. So even I would never try to think like that. But you know, that's a thought. I mean, to be fair, online classes do suck. If you ever had to deal with online classes, they suck horribly.
So I just think it's true. I don't think it should really matter whether somebody's experienced or not to talk about sex, but it would obviously have a different, tone. But I still think my argument holds up. So, sorry.
I was going to say, I'm just going to have to listen to Jimi Hendrix after this. Are you experienced? Anyways, I love way too much old music. Go ahead there, Emmett.
No, I was going to say that I
look at them all saying liar in the chat. Liar.
I don't know.
It's okay, guys. You can think I'm a slut. It's okay.
As I said, I think Grace at some point soon, preferably should get married and have a lot of kids and be happy as a mom. That's the only thing I would say about that.
Are you proposing live?
I don't think so. And
let's make this happen. Let's make this happen. Let's put this into practice. You know what? I'll give it a try. A year or two. All right.
About a year or two? I'll propose in a year or two, I guess.
Oh boy.
No,
I don't want to party too, guys. Just
this is the only thing I would say to this.
I'll talk about this
if
afterwards.
it were to happen, if it were to, I don't know you to make that kind of determination. We would need to actually go on a date.
And I mean an actual one. What does that mean? Wait, you wouldn't need to go on a date. We just get married instantly?
No, I said I would need to go on. I never said instantly.
This has been quite the date there, guys. We've been on quite the date.
Flirting?
No.
Oh my god, is he flirting?
I am your court.
This is internet politics.
I am your quarter.
Places.
I'm
sorry.
You had courtship. Okay. Anyway, I have to get out. I have to pull out because I don't even want to be a part of that. Okay, you guys.
This is the mental asylum.
You have fun creating internet brain rot in your own time, okay? Anonymous.
I'm not gonna. No, I wouldn't do it on the internet.
All right. Anonymous is asking, why doesn't church care about people having multiple friends or multiple family members, but only cares about multiple sex partners because they want to control reproduction when farming age began? What's going on? This is $10 super chat, so we really got to try to hone in here. Why doesn't church care about people having multiple friends or multiple family members?
Whoever wrote that, it's a dumbass.
Cares about multiple sex partners because they want to control.
Said, oh yeah, there's a whole thing about accepting suffering relating to the suffering of Christ. Yeah, sure, etc. Yeah. Grace is just pushing for a different sort of self-flagellation. Yeah, I agree.
Help me. I don't know what to do with this.
Why would first of all, you can't control how many people are in your family. Secondly, why would the church care how many friends you have? So, but obviously, like how many bodies you have or whatever has to do with your capacity to bond and have a healthy marriage and everything. So, can see why they would somewhat care. I don't know.
I would say that.
The most schizo question I've ever heard on this channel.
Yeah, it's very schizo. I would say that the church cares about you, and they are trying to work with you so that you can have a good life and you can have a better relationship in general. And that includes like having a family, and they care about you having a family. So, but I don't understand like their response. Like the reply of their own reply is kind of weird, and I don't get it.
Yeah, I'm so if you want to clarify, Anonymous, but we do have to carry on. XQ, let's make this a quick one. Say, women don't mature, they just stop. You're something else, XQ. Women don't mature earlier, they just stop maturing. What do you say? Oh,
brutal.
Oh, what do you guys have anything for XQ? Do you want to just carry on? It feels like
I think some part of women remains childlike their entire lives so that they can relate to children, especially in their early years of parenting.
It feels like a punchline, honestly.
But women definitely mature quicker. 15-year-old girl is way more mature than a 15-year-old boy. 100%.
I will say that the feminist has solved this issue, and it's the boss girl mentality. Let's go, girl. I don't know. It's a weird question. I think we both mature when we get responsibility. So I don't think they grow up I think they're usually thrown into responsibility earlier.
A lot of people
I
like
would say
that question, but it was $2 super chat. So let's carry on. Let me get back to it. Even Lord says, is it better to have a bad version of something than to not have it at all? For family and parents, I personally believe bad family is better than no family.
Bad family is worse than no family.
Let's just say, let's just put into context of like nobody's being physically abusive. The kids see their parents scream at each other every once in a while in a really toxic way. Maybe dad gets a little overboard sometimes. I don't know. But let's just say that's our version of bad for this scenario, because obviously we don't have a gauge of how bad
flagellation.
So is it better to have that family?
I know what you meant. I knew what you meant. I read.
Or would you say
I read?
It would be better for them to be separate.
Separate, for sure. Unless they can fully commit to every part of the marriage vows, and have the full maturity and capability to do that, then they should be separate. Whether the girl got pregnant or not, it's not right to marry because you feel like you have to, for societal reasons or embarrassment or anything like that. It's not appropriate.
Okay. We're saying
I think
overly aggressive, father sometimes. So for the bad context. So with that in mind there, Emmett, go ahead.
Oh, well, I think people are giving this message of just give up on family real quickly. Like it's the solution or the best way to go. I think bad families is what we usually have. We don't have perfect. We will even go ahead and say that we don't have good. In reality, we are broken and we have a broken world and a fallen world. So we'll usually get like bad things, but those things that we get are way better than when we are completely alone and alienated. And kids being like in two different environments and having to deal with the feeling of their parents is way worse than to have a family, even if it's a little bit
D-Dog is there. Holy shit, what D-Dog doing, Ted?
Damn, you didn't watch this. You didn't watch this debate.
What D-Dog doing?
I guess the video's over. Thank God.
Are you religious at all, Dalmatian?
I didn't even watch it, Ava.
Bullshit.
I said, are you religious?
I do identify as a Christian. I don't take it that seriously, though.
Do you think if you did take it seriously that premarital sex would be a sin?
I've had premarital sex, so...
At least he's honest.
That doesn't answer the question.
No.
Wrong answer.
Do you think that lying is a sin just because you've done it?
Lying is a sin, yes. Especially after you...
He lied about not watching Grace.
They don't have a moral compass, Ava. They have no moral compass.
He's
they
like,
have no right and
deflection?
Dude, you see she's like...
That's like a little like... I like how he did deflecting. Come on, dude. This answers a question.
Look at him. He's bashful.
No, I'm just joking. All right, you guys have been great. All right. Batman
she might kiss one of them to get Adam to be jealous.
So
or
Batman Inc. says crashes through the window. Rachel in 304 years.
Rachel.
Just think it's true. I don't think it should really matter whether somebody's experienced or not to talk about sex.
Anyways, I love
at some point soon, preferably should get married and have a lot of kids and be happy as well. That's the only thing I would say about that.
Are you proposing? What?
She's flirting with him.
Exactly.
She just said, "Are you proposing? Are you proposing?"
Okay.
She's gloating. She's rubbing it in his damn face.
Okay.
Watch your eyes. Watch your eyes.
Condescending him, because like flirting with this guy is just fucking cruelty.
Exactly.
Like,
you don't see how we look.
Yeah, but like, the problem is, like, do you think he gives a shit? Like you just stop 1 minute into, you stop right here, and then the guy completely ignores it. Holy shit! Are you guys?
Look, he's obviously stupid. He doesn't have money, unless his parents were rich and he has like brain
Calm down,
damage
Ava.
from whippets.
I don't think so. And
let's make this happen. Let's make this happen. Let's put this into practice.
Yeah, because he
You know what?
laughs
I'll
at
give it
Perro
Someone wants to
getting
know what flavor of
PTSD.
Christian are you, D-Dog?
Non-denominational.
Mm.
What is a whippets thing? Are you talking about me or
Leave
something,
alone.
Ava? I mean, why do you say whippets? That was kind of
Leave
random.
alone flirted with me.
I didn't even. I forgot that you even.
I love
do that.
Pyro. I really
No,
love Pyro.
Because I caused myself brain damage by doing whippets in high school.
I don't know if I believe that. But okay.
Hey, you know what?
What do you mean? I can chat. Can I have chat verify that I did like 60? I did like 60 cartridges of nitrous in 1
Galaxy
hour,
gas.
in high school at the chocolate shop that my friend worked at.
I forget I was about to say
Because they had a
Jesus
whipped
Christ.
cream canister. And then the following month, we like obsessively, we would
Oh,
go
I
to
now
the
remember.
store and we would buy like 30 cans of whipped cream. God,
Whipped
I
cream.
loved that shit. And then my friends like,
Where do you rock them though?
they'd be like, "No, Ava, stop! Ava, stop! Stop!" And then try and stop me from doing it. And I'm like,
D-Dog gave a look
you,
at
I'm
Ava bragging about getting
Wait,
brain
a grown
damage.
ass man.
Hey, Roscoe, how you doing?
Beta.
Instant brain cell death.
no, to buy
Beta.
whipped cream. To buy whipped cream. And then I like went on to
Oh, she bought the whip. She didn't even do
anxiety.
she didn't even do Galaxy Gas. She did from the whipped cream. Jesus.
And
Sometimes I ask myself, who is technically better, Ava and Grace? And then I realize Ruby is the correct answer. If somebody asks you if you got to pick between Ava or Grace, your answer should be Ava. It should be either Ruby or Low. And Prawn's enjoying his Mexican. Prawn is living his life. He doesn't give a shit about the base. He doesn't give a shit what's going on. He's about to get KCIP. Yes, Ava lost real cells. It explains about the cross size.
Fucking
Ruby W.
Yeah, I guess Jody is right. Maybe because I'm broke, that's why the people in this sector always keep like treating me this way. Don't give me the respect that they give to others. Yeah, I guess.
Don't
she's right.
mention that was not personal. Oh my god.
Wait,
Thanks for explaining.
I still got really amazing ACT scores, so I was like, okay, getting on and off.
Wait. A grown ass man telling you to stop like rubbing him? Beta.
No.
What?
To buy
Beta.
whipped
If a grown ass man tells you to stop rubbing him, there's probably a reason of he doesn't want to be accused of something wrong that he didn't do because you're doing something. It's not a beta. It's kind of a security check.
cream, to buy whipped cream. And then
Okay, I never heard her
went on to
express
have,
such
like, a
foulness before, and
multi-
Prawn's gonna get some nice e-girl
anxiety
booty.
attack
IRL.
about the fact.
Good.
Then I learned. I'm like,
He deserves it.
that this causes you fucking brain damage. And I had a multi-year anxiety attack after that. But I still got really amazing ACT scores, so I was like, okay, it's probably fine.
Anybody can get Anybody can get really good ATS those scores. Anybody can. If somebody learns a pattern of those tests and learn at least a good majority of the question, they get at least, I would say, like, it's really not hard to get 70-75% of the question on the dime and then get the rest. You can probably guess the rest. Really not hard to find the pattern. Me and Get Crack were literally, was it me and Get Crack or was it you and D-Dog? I'm pretty sure it was you and I. We were talking about that, how it's like you can easily find the patterns to those tests. So that doesn't mean shit. If you had we were talking about it on Jeremy's stream. Yeah, if you had a great SAT scores, what the fuck are you doing with your life on the internet? Why aren't you like in some business or in Harvard? Like, what was even your score? Because depending on the state you live in, Ava, that score may be below average. Brain damage, good X score, waitress, yeah. Like I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm not trying to be an asshole to Ava, but like if you had good SAT scores. Why are you a waitress? Why are you trying to become a nurse? Why don't you become a doctor or like try to be like a specialized nurse in a particular field? They're always in demand. Or a technician or an engineer. I'm a little confused by that string of logic. Ava says Ava says she nerves about taking a real IQ test because her whippet urges. I mean, like, Ruska may agree with me or disagree with me, but I think he knows I think you get crack and Ruska. I think you know the study I'm talking about. There is more average women in there. I can't remember the exact study, but I was talking to somebody about it. How there's more average IQ women than there is men, but there's more smarter and higher IQ men than there is women. I think Ruska and Get Crack. I think you know what I'm talking about. Like it wouldn't shock me if Ava, and this is not being a dickhead. Wouldn't be shocking if Ava is the midwit, which is nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with being a midwit. There's nothing wrong with being a normie. There's nothing wrong. Like, I know that may come as some type of white pill or normie pill. There really isn't anything wrong with that, but like, humble yourself. Yeah, I do. See, somebody knows what I'm talking about. But do correct me, because I do have a feeling I made him gotten something wrong. If I did, correct me. Yeah, okay, see. Bell curve is more spread out for men. Yeah, I believe even though women do have a more of an average IQ, for men the actual IQ is much spread out. I think it's evenly spread out. Yeah, males are more on either end of this statistic. I believe it's actually equally spread out on both ends, right? You have like, I guess you can consider like low IQ men, but if ever, like, I know there's a meme where like low IQ and high IQ men actually both have like almost the exact same opinions on a lot of things, but very different interpretation, which is very interesting. So there's that to think about. Though I would say that midwits in males are more insufferable than midwits in females. At least with females, because since there's an average, I think it's actually perfectly okay. But where in male, it can be kind of insufferable. And that's a hot take you should think about. But, what's happening over here?
When I was younger, I could have had the option of marrying young, and I didn't do it. And you know what?
Hey,
I should have.
If I'm not making randomly hot takes, but also being fair, I'm not doing my job.
Okay, that's fine.
Maybe it's water.
Okay.
The psychobabble was great, though.
All right, let's keep moving through.
Meanwhile,
so much for the super.
Meanwhile, Pranseth is enjoying his like 30s. He has money. He has a career in tech. He probably is about to have a career in streaming. This man, Pranseth is living his life. Say what you must about Pranseth, but at the least he's living his life. He's not dealing with this bullshit, right? He's not dealing with a girl with daddy issues, a middle class girl with no issues but want to make issues, Pyro and D-Dog. But there's not an offense against them, but he doesn't got to deal with this shit. I don't know if it's still true, but there was a higher morality among male and infant too. I believe so, actually.
Especially stage fright, maybe because there's more viewers, but it's because it's people that don't know him, and it's like a new audience, a new group of people judging. So yeah, stage fright. Yeah, I don't know.
My little spiritual journey and doing my YouTube channel.
And getting drunk and high. Isn't that what you like to do, Jeremy?
That's part of the spiritual journey. Come on, Grace.
Pyro and D-Dog.
You two are perfect.
That's what Grace does too. She's such a bitch, dude. Like
she's such
I
a
love how
bitch.
she's allowed to throw all of this out, but then you can't say anything back to her. You know,
Women.
it's like, okay, all that you do is fucking like hang out with your abusive dad and tolerate any behavior from him.
Whoa. Are you making an allegation that Ben is abusive? What are you talking, Evie? That is wrong, and you should feel bad. That is a woman. Is it redundancy on X chromosome providing a bit of a safeguard? Is it redundancy on the X chromosome provides a bit of a safeguard? I'm not sure, but I gotta ask a buddy of mine who knows about this more than I do. Maybe one day I have a friend who's really knowledgeable in this field. Maybe one day we'll have a genetic talk about this stuff. Maybe we'll have a deep dive talk about this subject. What's wrong with me? Low.
Someday, somewhere.
Give her a baby, Jeremy, please. She's dying. She got a hamster. It's so sad. It's so sad. She got a hamster. She's trying to make it into her new baby. Just give her a baby, please. She's spiraling. She's spiraling. She's spiraling.
Grace, you'll get your turn, Grace. Don't worry, you'll get your turn with me. Be patient. So Ruby, you got this new hamster.
Yep.
Cinnamon, how's he doing?
He's doing great. I've been setting up.
Cinnamon is great, and you
Where
so
the
love.
fuck did that come from?
Grok said,
This is
no.
why these people are so dangerous. They just switch up out of nowhere.
This goes for like the next 20 minutes with them constantly.
These people are. Come on. Are we any better on this side? Just because the dwarves are very open, are we any better than the dwarves? Let's be real. I'm not defending the dwarf, but let's be real. Are any of y'all better?
Like Jeff Hardy from 2007 with that short Aquaman here. Look at it. Going, but
I like to take it's a genetic class. I like to take. I too like to take a genetic. I will have a buddy. I'll hit up my buddy, and he wants to do a genetic stream, and we can go into the basics of genetic coding and the basis of the amino cells, amino acid, and stuff like that. We can even talk about anime. Look, Prawn is having the best. Prawn is having the best moment of his life. Jeremy talk. Look, Prawn looks happy. You know what? You can say what you want about Prawn, but he looks happy. He's a little intoxicated. He's with his boys. He's probably making money off of Kick. I do pray that he does get KCIP. That looks tasty. I'm gonna tell you this much. I believe in the prawns. I believe in the shrimp boy. Get cracked. Tell Prawn I believe in him. I believe in our shrimp boy. Fuck it. You know what? Just for prawns, I'm gonna give him a shrimp emoji. Just for you, Prawns. I will give you one shrimp emoji. In this channel, you will get one and only one shrimp emoji. Yes, Prawn made it. That would be awesome. Tell Prawn he will only get one shrimp emoji. Prawn says right. Prawn cells rise up. Do I not have a? I'll give him one and only one. How about that? I'll give Ruby one. I'll give Grace one. I'll give Ava one. I'll even give D-Dog an emoji. But we gotta give it to Prawn says. All right, we'll give Grace and we'll give Prawn says their emojis first because it's only fair. It looks like we're watching 1.5 though. No, we're not. Trust me. We're not. What's going on here?
Ruby and whatever, like, and just anybody that, like, I actually know on a, like, somewhat, like, beyond just having just met them, like, I can't imagine, like, when things are going well and are on an upward trajectory that I just sabotage it like that for seemingly no reason. Like, it's
what?
Just for the sake of, like, content. Like, it is a very sociopathic thing to do.
Can we just stop using sociopathic? Can we stop using psychopath, sociopath, narcissist? Can we just stop using these fucking terms? Holy shit, I'm just sick of it, right? I wake up every morning and think to myself, God, I wish I was much more dumber than I was. And at least I could be, if I was much dumber, you know, I wouldn't have my problems in life. I don't want to hear about, oh my God, Grace is a narcissist or Ben is and I'm not denying they're not, or are they, right? I'm not going to deny that, but it's like, can we like just like move on to something different about them? Can we just like, hey, can we like speculate on other stuff rather than like constantly throwing this moral argument. Me? Is it just me? Is it just me? Am I the only one? I'm not saying you can't still be moral. I'm just saying that, like, throwing it out there. At least, like, Ruby, it's consistent. I will always give Ruby that.
Okay.
And not because she's my manager. But I did not say that. I'm not saying that me and Ruby are actually secretly working with each other. All right? I'm not saying that me and Ruby are working with each other behind the scenes. And we actually been plotting a diabolical plan for all of you to accept hamster game. All right? I'm not saying that. I'm not saying we're working with each other. Get cracked. If you reveal any information, I will make sure that the opium wars look like a cakewalk. Don't make me come. Don't make me do it. Actually, back to Ava. And
I was like, oh
Dalmy.
my god, like I don't know, like that renewed a lot of sympathy that honestly I should not even.
You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Goes right back to being like a really cruel
Hello,
bitch.
being a dumber is no
it's like that.
feeling.
It helps
I
a
give you
lot.
Exhibit A.
It's like wow, this really comes from a place of like you.
Is Exhibit A Grace or Ava?
Insecure.
Hold up.
But then still, it's so hard because she will be just so incredibly cruel.
Yeah, but you gotta
and look
be.
at that, and it just looks like she. Like,
He's
she's
going to
truly enjoying it.
come.
Like this is the only.
Oh, hey,
thing
Fizz
that
Man,
makes her
5, 6,
feel
7,
good
8.
about herself. Is dragging other people down,
Dalmy.
especially people that.
Grace admits she's only
she
showered
perceives to
once a
have
week.
hurt her.
Disgusting. Ben is really mean to Craze about her weight, but
I finish
won't let
dropping
her
now.
work out. It won't eat healthy. Oh, Rainy. Does this crash?
Yeah, go ahead.
Do you all know that how many friends that I've lost because of this woman? And Zay Zudit was the most of them. Like
You were
bruh,
a friend
like,
with They
ever since,
Zooted.
like,
Get the
that
fuck out
happened, I
of
was
here.
Like what's going on? But then now I realize, bro, they probably had bad experience with this bitch too. And
They
speaking
didn't
of
even
Zay
meet
Zudit,
Grace. What the fuck
her
is he
boyfriend
coming
is.
on about? You.
Ava,
Okay.
I'm gonna send his account to you later after this. I promise.
Okay. Virginie says so. Rini says
If he means They Zooted from the LCU, I'm pretty sure you can go up to her and ask her, like, did you have any connection to Pyro? And they're probably going to be like, no. Or they're going to probably give you a horror story like everybody else. Like, what are you going on
with
about,
Ben,
dude?
like if he is potentially like holding something over her head and saying,
Maybe
I'm
I
gonna
should-
blackmail you if you leave me or
What is
cross me in any
Pyro
way.
doing? I don't even know anymore. Apparently,
But if that is not happening, then
apparently Pyro said he lost a lot of friends due to Grace, which is like, okay, first off, why are you telling people about Grace? Second of all, why are you being open about your relationship with Grace? Even I, as a Pyro lost friend, Exhibit B. You know, and apparently he was friend with They Zooted. First off, if he's gonna bring up the doxing, that wasn't from anybody from Grace or Lynx. That actually was originally from the LCU of ex-members of the LCU. It's a long fucking story. You probably sent your dick because you thought her boyfriend was a cuck, which he is, but she's not gonna cuck her boyfriend for you, Pyro.
like when you try to like
Pyro want to send Ava what evidence? I guess
starts
so.
acting like that towards you, and then like you get triggered and like say something back, and then people will come at you and be like, oh well, you're being mean to this abused person, and it's like it's a very like horrible and then it feels like she's just like weaponizing that, and dude, it's just the worst situation ever.
What?
Okay, keep going, Ava.
What?
Sorry.
These guys probably didn't even listen to her. He just got. These guys was probably living in a fantasy. Like, yes, Ava, keep talking, queen. My queen, Avie. Avie.
I can't lie, that was really cringe. Like she sounded like a really shitty like child actor, like being fed a line, and like you get what I'm saying? Like,
get Jeremy, please do something.
She's losing it,
Worse than a
Jeremy.
child.
Please do something.
She worse than a child.
That's all right. We're cooking, Grace.
Are you
We're still
okay,
patient. God damn.
You're coming off kind of insecure and weird. Are you good? Is
That's
Daddy
right, she'll be
texting
alright.
you what to say?
I'm
All right.
worried
Or
for
are
you,
you- are
Ruby.
you lost
I'm
for
worried
words?
for you.
Yeah.
If you
You
don't
should
get a
be.
man soon,
I'm a
I
dangerous
fear you
guy.
will spiral
Stay
into
calm,
oblivion
Dad
and you
will
might
beat
never
you,
come back.
so-
You might never come back.
Who you,
Look,
huh?
Ruby, sitting
Evan
right now.
equal
Not gonna lie,
dick
Ruby.
pic.
friends. What's up for?
Look at these bitches fighting over me.
Friends, you have
Oh,
a hamster
Jesus.
with gigantic testicles that you got a rabbit cage for. Please stop coping.
Sounds like better
Your
than a
friends are
friend.
the lights clinking in the garbage can, Ruby. We all know it.
This date is going to shit.
Jeremy,
I
please,
think it's
No.
going really
please,
well.
Jeremy, she deserves some attention tonight. Nobody's
I
picked
know,
her.
give me some
I mean,
attention.
she's the pity pick for the panel tonight. Just say hi. Say
Bro.
hello.
I was trying to give attention
Anything.
to her hamster. I thought
Holy shit, Squeezy's eating that fucking food. He's just going in. He's going down. He's like, shit.
But it's pretty big in the early
Okay, just forgot it's copyrighted music. Look, Squeezy just like chowing down on that food like it was the last thing he ever ate. That man looked like he is happy with his life. They look so happy. You know, I can't believe that Pranseth won his divorce case. I can't believe he won custody of his kid after 18 years. Prawn is loving the taco, yeah. And I can't believe that Prawn has won his divorce case and he won his 18-year-old son. Now they are spending time bonding with each other. Look, right, look, they're bonding. He's talking about Aerosmith, AC/DC. You know, they're having a great time. Squeezy is young and dumb. Life is great, man. See, this is what, you know, if I ever, one day, and I'm gonna keep working, if I ever get to the point where I'm just doing stuff like this with people, and I'm not paying attention to this, but I still cover it, like behind the scene, like just, you know, I still cover this stuff, but I do IRL here and there. You know, I made life so good. Squeeze. Holy shit, dude. The chat. Squeezy and G. Squeezy and G's. AC/DC too? No.
A feeling of love.
That's
something
not
The
gonna
hamster
win
needs
this.
his,
That's not
the
true.
hamster
I
doesn't
mean,
need his balls
he needs his
drained,
balls drained. Look at them. They're pendulous.
right?
Oh my god.
Oh my
Hold
god.
on.
You know Pranseth cried for a couple hours because of Ozzy.
That was licking himself.
Can't lie, I'm jealous. Just for the food.
Anyway, we're gonna stop picking
Can we
on
can
Emmett's
move
cat.
away from my degenerate cat, please?
Emmett's cat really did him in this night. Anyway, but yeah, no, I think it's the same with kids.
Birdies are
Once
asleep.
you have them, it's like, oh my
Like
God,
me.
what
Like
a bundle
me.
of joy.
Yeah,
It
they're
would
like
be
me.
amazing. That's exactly it, right? But
And once you
before
have
that-
one and you have the second one and maybe you have a third one, you're like, oh, they keep getting better. They're so cool, so great. So I think people should have more kids instead of less.
Base?
that is Emmett's opinion. But yeah, no, I'm just joking.
We'll work
I had one that
listen,
was
okay,
an
we'll work
angel,
on you.
and then I had a second one that was, you know, up at 4 and 5. Anyway, it was a lot
Have a
of fun.
third and see how great it is.
Oh yeah, I'd love to just do
Yeah.
it again. All the poo. Anyway, we won't. Get
Oh
into
my
that.
God.
We won't get into
Who
the
died?
poo. We won't
This
get into
man
the
is
poo.
living the
We
life.
haven't even touched.
What's going back here?
Give Ruby is at least she stands on what she says. But Grace, I don't know.
I would agree that for the most part,
Oh, no,
regardless
definitely
of regardless of how I feel about Ruby's opinion, I would say that Ruby does stand on her. What the hell? It said, "Yeah, pays to watch me eat tacos." I mean, like, don't you want to be paid to? There you go, the best business plan. This man, when he get case IEP, not only he's gonna be eating tacos and getting paid for it, but you gotta live with it. What's going on here?
Exactly. Lalito Ricky Martin Mercado. That's his last name, y'all.
What?
A
And by the way-
gay, little short guy,
Live la vida Lalo. That should be his name.
and
from
you're
now on.
supposedly in the like prime of your life right now. Ruby's had
thing
like
is-
multiple experiences with relationships. Yeah, go ahead.
Ava.
Yeah, Ruby may have more. Like, I'm not. This isn't a dog on Ruby. Maybe she has more experience, but like, come on, like, let's not trick ourselves to try to get a W on Lala. I feel like all of their arguments is low hanging fruit. Lalito, Ricky Martin, Ricardo. I guess so. I guess that's it. Did he dox him? Did Pyro dox him? I mean, like, do you think, like, I don't know, do you think Ava really gives a shit if, like, Pyro docs Lalo's full name?
Like that's all that you've got? Is it she bought a hamster?
He probably had sex with an animal before. Who knows?
Whoa.
Remember, white crazy bitches like that.
Whoa, Pyro. Whoa. Can't be saying that. Cannot be saying that, Pyro. No matter, like... Okay, I understand why people say Pyro is bad for TOS. I'll die on that hill. Yeah, can TK be a little rowdy? Yeah, but at least if you tell TK, don't break TOS, he's gonna at least follow it. Pyro. Yeah, I know. Whoa, yeah, that's why I had to stop. I'm like, whoa.
Abusing her.
Worst part is Ava doesn't even try to...
He says something this fucking nasty and so hurtful and vile and fucking disgusting just out of spite and jealousy. And you just are like, what the fuck was just said to me? This is an insane human experience of like, I've never... And you just get thrown off when it's like, I'm like, I don't know if Ruby was able to come up with that response on the spot with how emotionally heated this got, but like, fuck, like that is just so disgusting to say coming from her, who she hasn't had that experience because she's never even left Ben. She just takes the abuse.
Fair. But everybody says that. That's really...
I bet you that anytime she talks...
Like, I'm gonna be real with you. People who keep saying, well, she hasn't left Ben. I'm sorry, but that argument is like kind of a dead horse. D-Dog's probably masturbating to Ava talk.
It's because...
And then every time Pyro talk, he stops. But like, I'm gonna be real with you. This whole thing about like Grace leaving Ben, that argument is dead in the water. I'm sorry, but it's like it's been beaten to death. Crap, right? You're hitting a carcass to the point where like the bones are literally dust. It holds no more weight than it used to. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry, but I'm going to be the one to say it. I feel like that argument is already sailed and there's nothing you can say. Like, it's just the truth.
Yeah. I mean, Ruby went off and was independent at this age, like has had a rigorous amount of
Again,
life
the irony. Yeah, I know.
And like, yeah, like a lot of that has been like struggle. And
Doesn't Ava live like by herself, or am I wrong?
you know, you wouldn't like, she's not gone down like the normal path, but like that makes somebody so much richer of
God dang it, Ava,
person,
your internet.
and like just so much cooler of a person.
What?
It's just
what?
Jealousy,
That's not
resentment.
That's not an argument.
She's always been argumentative.
That's true.
This is what she knows.
Actually, I don't know about Grace being argumentative. I think it depends who the person is. I've never argued with Grace, but then again, I'm a business-minded person, so I've never had a fight with her. Except one time.
And she looks very disgusting in this freeze frame. She looks disgusting on the entire show.
If that would have been the case, she would have been living happy by herself, at least right now.
Yeah. I mean, Ruby went off and was independent at this age, like has had a rigorous amount of life experiences, and like, yeah, like a lot of that has been like struggle, and you know, you wouldn't like, she's not gone down like the normal path, but like that makes somebody so much richer of a person, and like just so much cooler of a person.
Is Ava retarded? Is Ava like genuinely fucking retarded? Yes. Okay. I don't know. Okay. Suffering is important in life. You can't avoid it. But if you're lucky enough to not deal with suffering and yet still be a humble, good person, don't wish suffering upon them. Maybe it is sometimes better to be ignorant of the pain of the world. And it's not a diss on Ruby, because I know some of Ruby's path, and I feel bad for her. But you can probably tell that Ruby regrets most of it. I don't like. It's like, what? It's like, what are you trying to say? Like, it's like, are you saying because maybe I'm retarded. Maybe I'm the retarded one. Maybe I don't get it. Maybe I'm the slow IQ one, and maybe that's what it is. Right. Maybe I don't get it. Maybe I'm slow IQ and I don't get it. Right? Maybe you know what? Maybe Ava is 200 IQ Seattle liberal brain, and I just don't get it. I'm sorry, and I like Ruby. I really enjoy Ruby, but I think even Ruby would be like, I think even Ruby would admit like she regrets, and I think she had. I could be wrong. I could be very wrong, but I'm pretty sure even Ruby even regrets a lot of the things he committed. Like I think even she is willing to acknowledge that she made a lot of regret that she wished she could have avoided. I don't know, like. I don't know if that's the best comparison between the both of them, because by that logic, technically, because Grace didn't go down the normal path herself, that would actually technically make her cool too. Like the logic could be thrown back at you. Like maybe am I wrong? I don't know.
I said please show her any attention. She's desperate. Go ahead. I'll be quiet.
Okay. Ruby, I like your hair.
Give me attention.
I like your hair today.
Thank you.
That's
I
nice.
style my bangs a little. I shower daily, unlike this one. And I don't fuck people up.
Okay, felt it. I get it. Felt it. Ruby felt her.
Why is that? Why don't you?
I prefer to not get hit.
Too
I
ugly.
handle being alone and a borderline personality.
Too ugly to get beat up by your family. Now she's flailing, dude.
What?
Oh, that's embarrassing.
That's
she, girl. You ran out of it.
Don't you?
That was
I prefer to not get hit.
Dude, this is literally the equivalent of like middle school shit talking, but on a streamer level. I feel like it's a repeat of this morning with Jeremy, but at least that was more interesting because we were like, I mean, a lot of it was esoteric schizo ranting, but like at least that was more interesting than
right now.
I don't know.
Like that's literally the
what the Gracie doing?
Better idea that.
Okay, she's still talking to the latex.
Well, she's friends with Ashes to Ashes and all other females there. So just letting you know. And look at her face too.
no Pavilion. It definitely is her own choices at this point, unless she's being blackmailed somehow. She's choosing
but like
to
again,
stay with somebody.
Okay, but again, Ava, by your logic, that would make Grace cool.
She's been through.
Because like, if Ruby chose that path and you think that's cool, by that logic, somebody can make the point of, well, you know, Grace is cool because she did her path is not normal.
She doesn't look and act like any normal woman her age. I'll say that for sure.
To be fair,
she is so lucky that Keemstar haven't replied to my text message yet, because Keemstar might do it again. And so is the Kick account. They're so lucky that they haven't replied back to me. You better pray to God, Grace, that they don't reply.
Oh my God, Pyro, you're not that. Pyro, you're not that person.
I thought you were trying to do that. But
Just like I'll like
Pyro, you really think you're that person? Do you really think like let me text Keemstar. Let me tell him like you're not that person. You're not that person. So Pyro, are you admitting that you're trying to shut down? I don't advocate for that. I do not advocate unless you're Pyro talking about reporting the Dorp channel low. I don't advocate unless they're committing a horrible, like if they're committing, you know what kind of crimes I'm referring to. Haven't Dorp done a lot of bad thing? Yeah, but so have a lot of other YouTubers. Pyro wants to get Keem to demonetize them. I mean, he already did it once, but for a very different reason. It wasn't for the reason Pyro is doing it because Grace is not gonna fuck him. That's really what it is. That's what it comes down to. I don't know what to tell you.
Fucking idea what I was gonna do, being financially dependent. Like, there's so many factors at play. But I still, you know, it gets to a point. I don't know. It's
Free
like,
will, very existent. Then is very zen.
like, it'll work out.
You're saying Christian or what? Maybe I'm slow brain today. Okay.
Oh, you trying to say that
Ante, up the
he
ante.
wasn't the
I
one?
thought you read books.
Okay, hold on. Let me play it.
Very Christian. It's a very free will, very Christian.
Okay.
Very Christian take two.
Yes.
I'm not a
Plural of
Protestant.
antics? It's ante, up the ante. I thought you read books.
I certainly did not. No, there was no text for me. Okay.
Now, mind you, I don't agree what Grace was doing to Ruby. I like to say, yeah, I think she means Christian. Okay. I figure she means Christian.
To find this attractive. Is
Very. I was like, wait a minute, gobbledygook. Why are you? I am not a Protestant. I don't believe.
And they're the incels, not me, right?
What do you even call this?
I'm not a Calvinist.
I don't know.
I don't know. She just came in weird. I think her
I
dad.
said I think Ava and Ruby wouldn't. I think Ava and Ruby wouldn't be for that. Oh yeah. They wouldn't be for that, but like I don't know why Ava isn't calling it out. Like, come on, Ava. Like, why are you not calling it out? Why are you not calling out Pyro? Like, Pyro, don't do that. That's right. That's not right. Right? Even if she messes with you, screw you over, don't go that far. Don't mess with people money. Never mess with people money. It is a most basic societal rule. Don't mess with people's money or their cash cow or whatever.
Buddy, thanks for coming on. Catch you later. Poor Jeremy.
Alex, do you know how I know Jeremy, Alex? Do you know how I know Jeremy?
I don't know.
I'm sorry, I literally
God, I wish that was Prawn says right now.
I didn't tell people like, hey, come do this, like people I know, but they're coming. So I know Jeremy because I IRL trip in LA 2 years ago, and he offered me to come up to Seattle to hang out with him after the IRL trip. And I ended up running
afterwards, like everyone else you collab with. Wow,
I ended up running. So he lives in a shed. I ended up running out of the shed with a pair of scissors in my back pocket.
Excellent Christian.
Because he had
Yeah, I
asked to
figured
hop
that's what
into
you're
bed with me
referring
and then took
to.
off at 12 a.m. in his pickup truck.
You don't
So
know
I
how
was
to,
terrified.
Oh my God, the debate is over. The debate is over. Are they gonna keep streaming? Am I gonna have to drag my butt over there? Which one was you? What? Which one were you? Wait a minute. You were okay. We're gonna shut you down. Okay, and so should it work? Maybe I don't know. I have no clue if this is gonna work. Okay, it's not gonna pop anything, right? It's great. Is Grace going back to streaming? Is Grace going back to streaming? Okay, let me have something in the background so it's not all dead sound.
Crazy, but I don't know.
You will find your real match one day. You will find your real match. The guy that you with, he's probably wasn't the one for you. Sorry.
Yeah, definitely. No, definitely
You will
not.
find them.
But I mean, I get what you're saying in the sense of like, yeah, you can't find another dad, but I don't know. I see a lot of
Not
people
dad,
that
match.
are
I mean,
willing
match.
to not talk to her mom. You know what I mean? Like, so there's a lot of
Yeah, I
people that
hope
are
Courtney
willing to
comes back, bro.
abusive
Courtney,
relationships.
please come back.
Courtney never coming
But-
back.
okay.
I'm sorry, but she's never coming back.
Okay. But in regards to this, she's doing Jeremy fucking dirty here. Like she's acting like he's going to like buy a murder weapon to like. She definitely blew that situation way fucking out of proportion.
Bless you, right?
He had
Bless
said
you, right?
that
Or the
he
golden
would
rule.
just,
Never.
do you mind if I hop into
never
bed with
break
you?
the
And I said,
golden
Loves
rule.
like embarrassing people. Like there's no reason to even do that.
Like, there's no reason to even be saying this right now.
Oh, I don't really think so. No thanks. And then that would have been okay, except for the fact that he then peeled away in his pickup truck like he was angry and it was midnight. So I just got freaked the fuck out and left. Anyways, that's how we do
want
it.
to send
What's
corny
the
dick.
purpose of the suit?
Dude, she's switching the story now. Because she said that he
Do
asked
they
the
declare a
hop
winner?
into bed thing. Dude, I swear,
Probably
like,
not.
he asked that, and then they continued.
She's not slick.
She's changing the story up a little bit. I'm
Exactly.
pretty
She's
sure.
trying to be.
I might be wrong, but I feel like she is.
She's trying to
She's
be
not.
sexual, and then try to change the subject because she's feeling a little nervous because she's
She
afraid that
was-
she's going to be pressed.
Well, she was like, yeah, that's very true. That could be it.
Are the dork
But,
streaming anywhere else?
No, I swear, 'cause she was the original story was she was trying to take a nap, not go to bed.
Are they streaming
Unless if
misunderstood,
it's
or are they just
Duba
streaming
Con.
that kick?
Just well, just I was in the shed. I was in the on the boonies of Seattle. I was in the
Jeremy is also wild though. Like I don't know though.
Shout out to Jeremy.
in a shed in the middle of nowhere.
Shout out to
It's
Jeremy.
not a shed either though. It's not actually. It wasn't actually a shed. What might happen- She is like kind of exaggerating it.
I know. We feel bad for you, Grace. Move on.
Can't be wild though.
Okay,
Grace,
wrong.
you really got to think about staying with strangers. So
I just like you know what I was thinking in my head. I was like, look, I like was like 99% sure that like I won't need these, but if I do need these and I didn't bring them, I'd feel really stupid. So
Where
you know
are
what?
they? Why is that not popping up?
All right. We're gonna do one more, and it's gonna be a double date as well. So chat,
There we go.
I know you want to see a little bit more of this. All right. So aspiring player, put up 3 fingers.
I want to see that.
All right, there we go. Hello. Tell me your audio is good.
Can you hear me?
Yes,
Oh, okay, I switched. Yeah, I switched my phone.
Do they keep fighting Dalmatian?
Honestly, if you want to skip to like the last 5 minutes,
who the fuck
Okay.
is this kid? That's a coon right there. Where's Dr. Umar at?
Yeah, she's streaming on
Pretty
Dork
cold and pretty
TV.
white. Is that true?
Dork
The northern part,
streaming
yeah.
on Dork Tube.
Okay.
All right, I'll go check.
Have you guys ever traveled outside of it?
I got it right here anyway.
Good times. I
Unless-
think Hassan, you kind of
Wait a
brought them
second.
together then with your like shitty text situation.
Let me see
so
something real
that's,
fast.
That's okay.
Let's see something real
Let's do this
fast.
real quick. Ruby, would you go on a date with Hassan?
I don't think so. Nothing. I wasn't super.
Okay, I thought he was
I
streaming
think
back
the
on
romantic
YouTube.
vibe,
I guess
he
he's
does
going to
seem
stream
like
on
a
Kick.
guy though, like a chill person. And he handled the very weird situation he was in quite well. So I'll give him that.
Yeah. Grace?
See if there's any comment.
I actually feel the same as Ruby. Nice guy, but just not really sexually attractive.
Look at that, Hassan. You keep bringing them back together.
Okay.
Dude, Alex, that's brutal to say.
That was all part of his master plan, is to bring you two together. So he's a real humanitarian at heart. But yeah, it's a tough situation. I don't think many guys would do better. So stuff on that.
Okay, what's going on?
Apparently, Ava has been spreading rumors that we have a huge stash of gold to your mother.
I've heard that rumor somewhere.
Get the notepad out.
No.
And they got more pussy tonight than he's had in decades. Yikes. Okay, wait. I lost
Gracie.
my lighter. No, this is
Gracie.
Here are the shoes.
Got it. I think Pyro has said none of his extended family want to talk to him, and from there he went into Discord. Ooh, I feel bad for him. I actually do genuinely feel bad for him for that one.
Oh, I need to bring this coffee too. I need a bag. So flash forward to a few years later. Oh, we'll use the clear backpack. The both of us. Where's me gold?
They don't say anything
They said that guy
hateful.
sucked. I would be glad to never speak to a woman ever again. Guys who scream celibacy and denounce premarital sex often have small dicks, just a theory.
Okay. Just going back here on Ava.
I thought it went pretty well. Grace is obviously
Aw.
lacking in social skills, but I think we were able to pull through. And yeah, thank you for hosting.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, real quick, you guys want to just plug your channels so people know where to find you?
Yeah, I'm Ruby Spacek everywhere on X. on YouTube.
Grace,
shout out to you, Ruby.
Grace Base 96 on Chatterbait if you want to see any of her old
That's her
videos.
and her father's official porn.
What a
What?
fucking
Fuck you,
cunt,
Grace.
dude.
Okay, that is a scummy move.
Ava, did you
Wait, what did she even say?
Yeah, my dick is green before the shower, and then shower and it becomes like fucking violet. It's pretty cool.
Okay. You know what? I didn't need to know that.
Well, now you know. All right, cool. Thanks for coming on, Hassan. Appreciate you, buddy.
Yep, Ruby's triggered.
All right, that was fun. How did you enjoy your first speed dating experience, at least on my channel?
I quite enjoyed it. I thought it went pretty well. Grace is obviously lacks in social skills, but I think we were able to pull through. And yeah, thank you for hosting.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, real quick, you guys want to just plug your channels so people know where to find you?
Yeah, I'm Ruby Spacek everywhere on X, on Kick, and on YouTube. You can find me.
Grace,
shout out to you, Ruby.
Grace Base 96 on Chatterbait if you want to see any of her old
That's
videos.
her and her father's official porn.
What a fucking
Fuck you,
cunt.
Grace.
I hate to say it, but like Ruby should not have agreed to do the speed dating or collab with them.
I
hope that she
agree, but
learns to never do it again.
I am Thorpe TV on YouTube and ThorpeTube on Kick. And Grace M. Thorpe on Twitter.
I do agree, but it's like, as I was saying to Stinky Brew, a lot of the time, a lot of things are done out of politics.
Ruby is trying so
left.
hard to be nice. Like, that's how bitch she is.
Bro, like she could God, like it is so this is why it is so fucking hard to have any sympathy for somebody this fucking mean.
Okay.
She's just fucking so mean.
Okay.
And it's like there are victims that are in abusive situations that aren't this just sadistically mean. Like that's not it makes me so disgusted. Like that type of behavior. Truly, I've never seen behavior.
I ThorpeTube on Kick. And Grace M. Thorpe on Twitter.
I'm going to give you guys 2 minutes.
Like Ruby came on and was trying to like be nice and collab with you, and then you wonder why you have nobody that wants to collab with you. Like you burn the bridge
Mean
that
girl,
quickly.
so mean.
She just cannot fucking help herself.
Dude.
Mean girls, mean girls, mean
You could have
girls.
said, yeah, and you don't even need to know Grace's alternative username because you can just message her to buy her panties on her main account and she'll do it.
The saga, so 2 minutes.
True.
After that.
True. I'll give her that.
Simple.
All
I'll give her
right.
that.
Grace, you lack social skills. That's why you were alone and struggling and begging for money to get a $7 hair toner, which I'm glad you got because it was really brutal for a while. As always, I hope you separate from your abusive dad. And I said that if you needed a place to stay to get away from him, off stream, I would offer that to you.
Tell him,
and
Ruby.
I hope that you separate, and because you are talented, and I enjoyed collaboration before your dad intervened. So, but I know you hated every second of it because I think you're just
Ruby, I think you're taking this all a little bit too personal. I'm just genuinely concerned for your mental health. I've noticed you acting erratically on stream lately and the drinking tonight and everything. And, I just feel like you're all alone in that apartment and you don't really have.
Oh wait, Gracie's outside. Gracie's doing an outside stream.
I don't know, like kind of like just low self-esteem. Not that I thought I did badly, just like
Oh. Have
Was
been
not a
aware
really good
these
sexual
has been aware of them for 3 days even. No
Sexual
extra
degree.
charge.
Social experience
Brutal.
is what I meant.
We've been streaming. Fuck it, we're going
If
4
he tries to
hours,
debate a guy
bitches.
who's not in diapers next time. What do you mean in diapers? You're saying he's immature?
You didn't mature.
Made me depressed as well. Talking to that kid for 3 hours would leave anyone depressed.
Brutal. Brutal.
Maybe, I guess so. Big facts. I don't know. If you thought you did good, you should feel good. Why do you feel bad? Like, I hate to say this. I'm really not being egotistical. I just feel like it was a little too easy. And
Great
it kinda
Friday
feels
night.
Like just kind of empty. Oh,
That's-
these sambas feel really good, by the way. They're like.
It's
really
a
nice.
great
Barely
Friday.
sleep,
It's a
like, really
great
cozy,
Friday night
comfortable.
out
Thank you so much,
for a
Montreal.
young 20-year-old.
I love them.
Yeah, but Prawn's living the life.
Hello. Ava was trying to get Andrew Wilson to intervene. You're overthinking, probably.
Doing debate with a Romanian game dev or hanging out with Pyro and Daydog on panel. No, Grace. You know what?
Laces. I'm gonna put the white laces
That
on.
sounds like a crazy. I mean, that sounds crazy no matter what. So so who do I pick? Pyro or Pyro, D-Dog, and Ava, or do I pick Gracie? I think I pick Princess. Is he though? If he gets the donos to cover the going out, yes, yeah. But like, if you think, I think it take the losing point in debate. Yeah. Yeah, but it's like, think about it, RK. He's not stressing about the bait. He's like, like if you gotta pick between, like, again, this is not me being an asshole, but like if you gotta pick between spending, it promised blowing 50, 100, not going on and not even break even, that brutal. True. What the freak are they doing? What? Never mind. Forget it. Forget what I said about Princess. You know what? I'd rather not be involved with any of these guys. You know what? Never mind. Squeezy, you killed the mood. Squeezy killed the mood, guys. Blame Squeezy. Squeezy. You had the opportunity. Nah, I hang out because they'll kick me out or rage quit pretty fast. Like, nah, I'm sorry, gobbledygook. But Squeezy killed the moment. Squeezy and his Brazilian boyfriend Darius killed the moment. Sorry, they killed it. Never mind. Squeezy got best up badly for those OF. He did it for the Nuki. He did it for the Nuki.
Hands clean up, Mia. They fed him to the sharks. Who? It's not like I'm like hurt by the comments. Like, I already knew that was an insult audience.
I knew that Squeezy cat was saucy. Yes, just come to me, my
Those
darling.
better be hot. They're not gonna be.
Squeezy, why do you do it, Squeezy?
Shyrumi is covering Five Nights at Freddy's? Wow.
No, I didn't.
Fresh content.
Did you not see it?
I do think it's a funny topic, though, to like troll online Christians with.
Aren't you a Catholic?
I think I could go up against. I mean, I do believe in my argument. The only thing is that maybe somebody who's like thought about it a little bit more than Emmett could maybe come up with an alternate theory, an alternate solution, but I just don't think it's really talked about. It's just assumed like, shh, be quiet about that. We don't want to hear about it. Just jerk off and shut up.
No.
Five Nights at OPC sex dungeon. Dalmatian dog is very sus.
I mean, yeah, we all can do that.
This could be magic, but ooh, supposed crime.
Sing it, baby.
He whacks it.
The-
He's cranking it.
The solution, they blanked and video him. Was he pissed out? Or was he passed out? Or it's fake? Don't worry.
I hope this one doesn't become like just embarrassing and something I don't want to watch.
Maybe I'll finish the process.
That's what happened with a lot of my debates. I was like, I felt more confident with this one. I felt like I'm glad we didn't go into the scriptural stuff.
Yeah, because you've been screwed.
It was really just a kind of like a practical conversation. The fucking scriptural stuff would have been just annoying.
Yeah, because you would have been screwed,
D-Dog brings the content these days. I don't really even watch his channel much anymore. I think I got like too angry about the Shabatoni thing, and then I just sort of like stopped watching.
So they threw him in the cell with the OF and inmate, and then they
Another
just took his
incel with
weapons.
humiliation
Oh yeah, they
fetish.
did.
So many of those lately. Emmett is not an incel. He just hasn't talked to another woman in the last 6 months.
I don't think that either. I just don't think he's
Personality than most women her age. Significantly worse attitude than most women her age, and it's just all fun and it's just all for content. But when Grace turns off the stream, when Grace turns off the stream at the end of the night, she feels probably very sad. Probably feels a lot of shame and very sad. Just like Lalo and all of them. Just like Lalo, yeah.
She feels
okay, but here's the thing, D-Dog. Have you gone out and spoken to most women? I mean, all right, D-Dog. Like, you can't just be always dogging on Grace when, like, is Ava any really better? I know Ruby is. I know Lo is, but like, it's Ava or other women. Like, have you gone out and spoken to other women? Poor D-Dog. To stop watching D-Dog at the Joe Savatoni strike? Oh, what a bunch of goobers. Yeah. But I mean, like, okay, like, have you not gone out and spoken to other women? I mean, most people feel ashamed of what they do, even if it's something good. It's stupid, but it's an innate guilt that some people have, like survivor guilt. Like sometimes when I'm not gonna lie, sometimes when I do my stream, sometimes, you know, when I shut it off, I feel like I could have done better. And so I do better. I try to do better. I try to experiment. You know. But it's like, it's about getting the fuck up and like doing better. I'm sorry, but like this isn't a dog on you, D-Dot, but like what are you doing in your own personal life that's any, like, at least Grace right now, like, let's be real, Grace going outside, doing an IRL stream, talking to her audience, it's at least a better break. And, you know, you could even say a little bit more healthier in the sense that she's outside, she's getting some exercise, she's working out. So it's like, what are y'all, like, I'm not any bad. I mean, first I go to the gym, but I don't know, maybe I don't know.
It's just like, those birds are really loud. I literally started dying laughing.
In some ways, yes. But Grace obviously has been abusing control. True.
I had to close the
I'm not
chat
denying that. Oh yeah, I'm not denying that one bit. I'm never gonna deny that she hasn't been at least abused or controlled.
I had to close the chat out.
But like, you can't deny you can't deny that a whole family is just abusing control against each other, right? In one way or another, maybe from my perspective, you can't deny it. And no, no, Gracie, come back, Gracie. What even happened in the last couple of minutes? You guys can see that? Okay.
Good debate.
Is it not working? Did she took down the stream? Did she took down the stream?
By the way, I'm also doing like just a little.
Okay, this is. Hold up, guys. Give me a second. Give me a second. Which one are you? All right, I'm just gonna have the volume for this going.
Help. Anytime Ruby pressed her a little bit, she always making it seem that Ruby is acting crazy. Like, this is what she always does. especially to you.
I mean, if you start comparing differences of women on stream, yes, in some way they are better, but they are in her situation. Probably lost connection. That's probably what it looks like.
We want to for clout. That's what
No, the stream is shut down. No, they stopped. She's just streaming.
Well, she's trying to. Sorry, like
I had to close the chat out.
Yours is that she's doing this like.
Okay, no one cares. I enjoy Ava. I enjoy Ava funny analytic opinion on things. I enjoy it.
The birds in the beginning, I literally couldn't keep it together, especially because the chat was just like.
And they leech off of her too. Not saying really I wouldn't. Loud. I don't know, but they do consistently.
I literally started dying laughing. I had to close the chat out.
I wasn't even reading all the messages. What a bunch of goobers.
I had to close the chat out. Anyways, those are my post-debate thoughts. Thank you all for watching. Hope you enjoyed the content. He has birds. Oh my god, Rainy. You missed so much. Good night.
Okay, so just the end of the stream like that. She didn't give me a raid. Okay. Okay, so that's done. So who we have left? We have Proncy and we have Avi. We got the two goobers. They're the last goobers standing. So what do they have? That's it. Yeah, that's basically it.
Help or care for you, and I'm sure that he's.
We can. How long am I streaming?
Impossible.
We can do 15 more minutes. Alright, well, let's just do 15 more minutes.
He's playing like 3D, 4D chess. I don't want to say.
We can do like an extra 15 minutes. I mean, I'm already here. We may as well just go and do 4 hours anyway.
Encouraging her to do this like mean, vile, nasty behavior to further isolate herself and be like, "See, Grace, nobody really cares about you. I'm the only one." But it's like, oh, these people will be mean to you because they'll react to her being mean, and it's a wild cycle.
They're still stuck in content drought.
Did they end their life?
I mean, like they have the archives. They literally have the fucking archives. We got more fun with the side character drama. We do. I said, Mama, have you ever reheated 2 slices of pizza with the panini press? No. Is it any good? I mean, does it make it any better? The TK&E saga was way more fun. Damn it. The only problem with recording that saga is like you gotta go through chat, you gotta go through my streams, and you gotta go through chat, and then find every single moment. It's like, that's kind of a tough one to go through. But at least it's there. If somebody wanted to go through it, boom, you got it right there. So it sounds like it would work. Yes, it would. Rini, you. I'm trying it out right now. Let's see how it goes. Please don't say it. Might as well try. Go for it.
Whatever makes you feel happy.
And when we did our IRL.
Yeah, she just desperately wants somebody to cover her content because.
To me?
Look at her. Look at her in that freeze frame. It's just deranged.
Where are you getting this information? I'm confused. Where are you getting like information that does not exist? It's like she look, and it's free. Like look, in this very moment, Grace is interpreting. Report back. Say we need this info. Yes. In this moment, in this frame, right? If you see right now here, Ava is giving you information about ancient Greek history, right? And right here, as Ruby is just staring into the abyss, she's actually reciting Nietzschean philosophy word to word. Make a viral TikTok. And right here,
She insinuated.
so and right here, Squeezy is also reciting Plato's Symphonium or Symphony, however you pronounce it. So he's a hero. So I don't know. Maybe I don't.
Because that one.
Maybe I'm slow brain. Maybe I say TikTok is crazy. Hello, okay. TikTok is crazy. The mobile gaming whale go hard on that platform. You know what? I'm bad news to get cracked. I have now submitted to a gacha game. Starting soon, we will be streaming nothing but gacha games, and you will have to accept that we are moving content that they literally have a badge and gift locked behind $1 million. I'm just saying he's considering the allegory of the cave. He is. He is.
You can watch his short. Yep. So Ben wasn't happy with her.
Momo, we don't speak of the Genshin Impact. Maybe I should just maybe for a funny stream, I should play Genshin Impact for the first time and just go on about like random esoteric philosophy. Just no contact. Just go on for like an hour or two about random philosophic, historical, political things that occur, and just talk while trying to play Genshin Impact and just making cross reference. I don't get paid enough for this shit. I don't even get paid.
Beta. Oh, that was rough.
What's with the beta? No one uses beta anymore.
Tired of fighting. Like, I'm not good at fighting. Sometimes I'm like, dude, I just don't have fucking energy for this, and I just
what? You just don't have autismo maximals.
Grace, I feel like she always has the fucking energy, bro. Like, this is where she thrives, and she had nothing.
I want you to do what's best for you.
Hey, you know what? A girl who can fight and keep herself going, that's right there's a woman. I'll die on that hill. And Ruby has it too. That's why I respect them.
Oh, that was weak, bro.
Again with the hamster shit. Again with the hamster shit, bro. You see, this is all she does, bro. I guarantee you, if Ruby had a dog, she'll be saying, "Oh,
Genshin Impact, Genshin Impact, Genshin Impact, Genshin Impact."
Like,
I guarantee you.
But I'm sure she makes everything like sexual and weird, but like. Oh my god. Okay.
Like, y'all have the same issue. What the fuck are you talking about? Shit.
Also, like, damn, when like you're
Shiki.
bullied by this person. Started fucking like coming at you like that. I mean, I don't know. I feel like it is in a way fair game. Like, but I can see the argument for also saying, okay, this is too far, but it's like, damn, there's no too far for Grace. Fair game, like, and
I mean, I can see where Ava's coming from.
Lie, she said that because that's what Ruby in a way fair game, like, and I don't know what we're referring to. Saying, okay, it was a genuine question. Why do you? But it's like, damn,
fair.
No too far for Grace.
Am I hearing myself?
For her entire life, I feel like I don't always say that. I feel like I say
there.
That. She's been sexually groomed by her dad.
Whoa, allegations.
I actually don't believe that they're actually actively having a sexual relationship right now.
I don't know why that would.
I think that there's probably like been a few incidences that happened and like a very like blurred more emotionally incestuous relationship, and there've been instances that have happened, but I think that Ben genuinely does have like erectile dysfunction at this point.
What?
I try not to just say it that vulgarly. I think probably in reality, like, it's more like a
tell us, Ava. Tell us your great wisdom.
I don't even want to get into the specifics. I feel like it's inappropriate to even do that, but
I think your hamster.
Stop fucking your dad, idiot. Stop.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't even know if Ruby really believes that either.
No,
I think that she just gets triggered.
Ruby's a good girl.
You know?
Don't bring Ruby
think
into
that's
this
what it is,
bullshit.
and, you know,
Ruby's
people say
an
that,
amazing
so
woman. You guys
runs
don't
with that.
understand. Ruby is amazing.
Ruby said, "I think you've been
and she's a
manipulated by
great
your dad, and
woman.
you should take some space." Grace said it, but with cinnamon. LOL. Yeah, it's just doing like that sarcastic. I mean, Ruby's odd. She's very sensitive about the cinnamon
We all
thing.
can be sensitive sometimes.
Yeah, for sure.
Hey,
I'm like, dude, the people insulting her hamster.
Pyro
She's like,
admitted it. I'll give
Ruby's
him
in
props.
Mother mode.
I'll give Pyro that.
Ava, you remember when Grace always keeps saying, "Oh, you guys always keep saying ooh to everything." While on the other hand, she does the same thing. Of course, she won't admit it. She won't admit it. She just mad because y'all had fun in Vegas last year without her. That's just what it is. She was crying in the car, saying, "Oh, crocodile tears." Bitch, you were crying because you're jealous that they're having fun without you. Just admit it.
Hey, that's a fair point. I'll give Pyro that. That's a fair point.
Aquaman looking at her.
I don't know. Oh my God, Juice.
I'll give him that.
She was
crying. That line, it is saying that Ruby saying that in fucking response to like all of the shit that Grace has said to her during this is fucking fair game. It literally,
Yeah,
just
I
said the
agree.
same
I agree
shit
with that.
of all the stuff that Grace has said to Ruby in a fucking fight. There's a very big difference between being like, okay, I believe that this person has been groomed by their dad, to snapping and saying some quip like that in something that is contextually a cat fight.
What's supposed to be done?
I think your hamster brainwashed you, Ruby, and I think you guys should.
You pissed me the fuck off.
Alex, that's it for me. Good night.
She pissed all of us off.
But as a side note, that was pretty good banter.
Rage quit.
Take all the memes aside. The banter is actually quite top notch there. But yeah, cool. All right, thanks for coming on, Ruby. Appreciate you.
All right, thanks for having us.
Yep, I'll catch you next time.
Fuck
All right.
Dude.
All right, that was fun.
Wait, hold on. I was reading the chat when that happened.
But yeah, cool. All right, thanks for coming.
That's it for me. Good night. I think your hamster brainwashed you, Ruby, and I think you guys should get
She
some
rage
space.
quit.
Alex, that's it for me. Good night.
That's not rage quitting. That's just trying to get the last word
making
in.
a fucking mockery of like real and valid fucking criticism.
What?
Wow.
That's literally just.
She's trying to make Ruby look crazy.
What?
She's trying to make Ruby look crazy. Like I said,
Is D-Dog even
she thinks
alive?
that
Somebody
she's
check
gonna
on
legal
D-Dog.
something,
Someone make
the
sure
elites,
D-Dog is alive.
low-key kill people and making it seem that they
In
died of
Minecraft.
suicide or something, and then they're making it seem that the people are crazy when they see it bullshit. That's what Grace is. Anytime Ruby pressed her about her relationship with her dad, she always project, oh, I care about your mental health, or your hamster brainwash you, or this and that. Like, come on, Grace.
I mean,
Come
it's
on. We all see the fuckery,
I
especially.
mean, it's banter. It's harsh, but it is banter. I don't know what to tell you.
You ain't fooling nobody.
You ain't fooling nobody. You're not fooling anybody.
Dalmatian thoughts.
I didn't realize. Okay, what's that?
I
Oh,
appreciate you reviewing the content, Ava. It's
thank you, God. Really good for the $5. So we love you, Bessie. Okay, then they reported the pandemic. So 2 peaks of place for it's gonna work really well as cruise. Ooh, sweet mama. What? D-Dog is what? Huh? Yeah, pretty much. So it's Alison D-Dog hitting his dab car. He's in the bed dreaming of Ruby. He bad dreaming Ruby
Like,
Delta
dead
Apa.
ass. This stream had healed me.
Gava, you did a great job in covering
Definitely. And I thank you for that.
the rooster. Tell the rooster that I miss her.
Just a little processing kick.com/Thorpe2 THORPTUBE if you want to come say hi. Sorry, thanks for the plug.
Look at his
Yeah,
look
he
at his
looks
white
much
bum.
better in this camera. This camera is much better, and that angle is much better. The straight, yeah, she needs to go to this camera.
Does it look better to me?
There's no look better to me.
Her face look like a hairy potato.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Don't
Stop
mock.
smoking, bitch. If you have like coughing problems.
Pyro knows how to make people laugh when he doesn't realize it. Pyro has an innate comedic sense to him that is very fun.
Bro, the more I hear her talk, it seems like we're watching Mickey Mouse. Like, are we watching Mickey Mouse? Because that's exactly
D-Dog's about to leave.
It's the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse.
D-Dog is like, you think maybe D-Dog is falling in love with Grace again? Like, oh my god.
What is wrong with Kick?
Cough.
It won't let me.
Fuck Kick.
It won't let
By
me.
the way, I'm also doing
interact with
just a
this interface on the. Here we go. Okay.
processing the debate on my kick.com/Thorpe.
Oh my god, now it's restarted.
Power versus TK. I need to. That
Oh
was.
my god, now I can't. I fucking hate Kick.
All right. Well.
Okay.
First debate in 3
Skip
years.
through it at all.
What do you think? What do you think?
Aww.
Oh, Lord have
What
mercy.
the heck?
That went longer than I was expecting.
Thank you,
I know,
Dalmatian. What the fuck?
Dalmatian gifted Ava gifted 5.
Holy shit.
This
Dalmatian, is that your first donations? Like you gifted donations?
gifted low.
Chat for Dalmatian, please.
You know what? That's good. That's good for dog. That's good for him. I'm not gonna harm. Like, you're welcome, Spud. Thank you. Wait, what? Give me one. Didn't I say? Wait, I told you. Thank you. It's your hello. You're welcome. I told you. It took me a second. YouTube's being slow with me today. Please be patient. My YouTube is being slow. What's I'm behind? I don't know. I'm so burnt right now.
Somebody please tell Grace to get another career. That's it.
Dalmatians just took Damien's money for Ava. You think the simping begins? Oh my god! Oh my god! Get cracked! Get cracked! You think Damien's gonna get? You think Damien's gonna get mad if he sees Dalmatian giving his money to Ava? Oh, this is gonna be fun. It's been a long day. It's been a very long day. You know, I gave Jeremy viewers and boss time. I probably gave him the best numbers. I'm joking. I still haven't recovered from this morning. I was supposed to take a nap, but I decided not to, and I went into video mode. Oh my, get crack. Our stream has the most amount of viewers. I don't really think it's probably the most amount of viewers in his channel, but our stream has the most amount of viewers that he got currently. Dalmatian stop streaming, then yeah, Damien's may stop. Alright, so if Dalmatian, so who Damien? Damien's Octavia's. Get crack. Our stream today hit 460. So currently our stream is the most popular stream on Jeremy's channel. We did it. I don't know how. Damien's Octavia. I don't know how. Jeremy, if you're listening, we did it. We gave you the best views currently on your channel. We gave you the most. It only cost us 6 hours of our life. Give me back my legion.
What were you doing for the past 3 fucking hours?
What were you doing?
This droopy eye. It's weird.
Droopy eyes. That's comment of the night.
Okay, I'm afraid that if I speed it up, the bar for me to be able to pause it is gonna like.
We did it, Reddit. So if Jeremy gets monetized after the video, he owes us.
She just said to show nipple. Wow.
I mean, he has the subscribers, so he should have the viewers. He should have the hours now. We are the champion. Those are actually really nice jeans. I'm not gonna lie, those are actually nice jeans.
You would never say that to Ben's face. Come on.
He seems like you're okay. So Ben is mad in the chat. He's mad at her for this. Says he seems like your type. So he's like.
How is he mad? I'm confused. How is he mad?
I'm not trying to insult him, but something weird about that guy.
So
Grace
now
thinks
she
she
knows
has-
that he's mad. She knows that he's mad, and now
I just
now
wish
her
that,
mood's
that
gonna shift.
yeah, I wish that Ben should just walk up to wherever she's at and just swing one clap right at her.
Okay,
Right at her.
Whoa, in Minecraft. And
No.
are you joking?
What did I do?
We're not. You can't. You can't go that far.
Okay, but Ava.
Ava,
You can't
she
go that
wants you. She wants you unalive. Like, how can you defend her?
Oh my God.
She doesn't want me unalived.
Lamau. To be fair, Ava, you did have Pyro, and Pyro is trying to demonetize Great. So only when it gets physical is Pyro is right. It would be, oh my God. Mama. Are those Philly? Are those hot dogs? Are those gas station hot dogs?
What are you doing, bro?
Years later.
Why are you acting like this?
You were kind of red in the face at one point. Oh my God.
I mean, to be fair, guys, Pyro did said he was trying to text Keemstar to get Grace demonetized. So I'm just saying, you should have probably called him out then as well. But hey, my rule is don't fuck with people money because it's not right. I'm with Pyro. Oh my God, distinction.
Listen to your fans,
in my mind,
Ava.
so like, what was her criticism? Because
Jesus.
Listen to your fans.
poorly. I mean, it was a little awkward.
What did Rini say? No! I don't care for this. I just want to know. Pyro says a lot of TOS unfriendly stuff, and then that stream is still up on D-Dog. Yeah!
R22 system.
Well, you know.
Emmett volunteering the fact that he hasn't spoken.
Emmett volunteering the fact that he hasn't spoken to a woman in years. I know. He said that so
Mern.
I will say, I feel like a lot of like Christian guys will kind of convince themselves that like they're morally superior or something if they don't get women. And they're like, oh, well, I'm not having sex and I'm a good guy because of that. I mean, well, granted, actually, no, probably not because they're just doing porn and masturbating, which is equally as bad. No.
Why do they always have to always imagine the worst element? Like, I don't even think the worst about most people if I can avoid it. It's like, wow, you know, they think they're morally superior, but actually they're watching pornography and jerking it off. I'm like, really? Really? Like, can a man just not have sex, humble himself, and not watch pornography? I'm very confused. Can a man not do that? I'm not saying they're not Christian men who humble themselves, but have a past pornography addiction. That's a real thing. I met a lot of guys, and I feel bad for them. Like, I hate being me. So, whatever. Saba.
This is the first time I've even.
Yeah, I don't bother thinking like it's like I want to give Ava the benefit of the doubt when I can, and I give her props when I can. But sometimes stuff like this just makes me look at her like you can be pretty nasty and kind of worse than Grace in some extent. And it isn't like the Ruby situation a couple weeks ago when I said right at the time when Ruby was having her manic attack, where I said like, hey, you know what? And everybody remember that whole little drama that happened, right? That little drama that happened with me and Ruby and D-Dog. And me and Ruby cleared it up. And like now that I think about it, I'm like, when you compare the two as they are, yeah, but even still, when you understand what Ruby goes through some days of her life, kind of makes sense. You live with it. Ava, I wouldn't even think about that with my worst enemies. Come on, you kind of stoop the same level at Grace, yet you kind of think that you're better than her. At least Ruby is trying to be consistent, and at least I think that conversation with me and Ruby had back in Local Reject, like at least she kind of said like, sometimes I need to let my ego get checked. And I'm like, oh, I guess that's a good point, but like I didn't really mean it like that. I'm just whatever. I don't know. I'm not trying to rehash old drama.
Old, and he doesn't really add a lot of value to the show. But it's not like the person Grace is debating really. added a lot of value. I mean, I didn't watch the debate. I'm glad I didn't.
Well,
There's nothing to really watch. Did you watch the whole thing, Ava? Because I
What?
wasn't covering you, or I was
So,
not awake even.
so I talked with her about her bitchiness on Pana, I think one time.
Half of it. And
Did
then
you? What's her
It was very
response?
disappointing because I felt like it was such an easy dunk for any Christian guy to be able to, use scripture against her argument, and he literally used none. He just fell for basically let her guide the entire thing. It was a cakewalk, dude.
I don't think that. I think that the debate knew what he was talking about and he stood firm. He never budged. I don't think he needed to use scripture. Like, that's also something. Like, sometimes you may not need to use scripture to back up your case. So I don't even think, like, no, I don't think Grace walked over him. I think what it was is like, what? Like, Emma, the whole. I may not agree with a lot of what Emma was saying, right? So she admitted, she says sometimes it's just because she misreads things socially or she comes out wrong. Is she autistic? Or is she just like bourgeoisie? Is he like a bourgeoisie? Is he like part of the degenerate bourgeoisie class that Marx warned me about in my dream? Marx was warning me about the danger of the petty bourgeoisie. There we go, the petty bourgeoisie. God damn it, I've been around too many leftists lately. But my point is with Emma, it's like, I don't think, like, if you really think about it, if we're going off of a Christian, yeah, she may be autistic. She may be, I don't even know. Here's the thing. Emmett, I think in a moral sense, did win. But I don't agree with a lot of the things he said. Right? Or I may not agree with certain point. And with Grace, I could kind of see where Grace is coming from, even though I disagree with it quite a bit. I actually disagree with a lot of it. But she holds herself. I would say Emmett holds himself better than Grace, and I don't think he needed to use scripture. I think he knew that Grace wasn't well versed in scripture, and I think he's like, let me be fair, and he did. And I don't think he needed to really go far because, like, morally speaking, he technically is in the right. Versus Grace, who is, if we're going off of a Christian perspective, she is wrong. It's not that hard to figure that out right off the bat. Right? Even the most, like, milquetoast Protestant or Catholic can just figure that out in seconds. It shouldn't. Who won? Do you pick a winner? Do they pick a winner? Do they pick a winner? We didn't really get to watch it because we got distracted by something else. I think Emmett probably won the argument. I think if you really want my opinion, I think Emmett won in general because they were going off of, like, Christian morality. So by that logic, technically, Emmett would have to win. So to me, I think he won the argument. But who is this Skeptiller guy? Which one?
I think
Oh, you mean Prancets? That's Prancet. That's Proncy. We got Proncy up here.
I'm giving you guys good ass content, guys. Rex Mac. I'm at a big event.
He's drunk. He's drunk. He's beyond plus. Oh my god. Prancets, your internet. Crawling in my skin. Nah. Hey, look, Geometric.
Maybe, I guess so. Big facts.
Facts.
They're good, by the way. They're like really nice. You can go see them, but they're like really cozy and comfortable. Thank you so much, Montero. I love them.
Rainy! No snitching! Rainy! Ava's trying
Please, no. No. Okay, Gia. Only for you.
You're overthinking.
Soon.
Probably.
Oh yeah, he's drunk.
Oh no, I don't really.
He is drunk. I wish I was. I'd say wish I wasn't drunk. Actually, I kind of wish I didn't really get into. I actually really wish I never got into drinking.
Like shit because the
host is dressed immodestly hypocrite? Me? Are you talking about me? I'm not a
That's
Christian.
authority. I think that's
Giovanni,
authority.
I'm not a Christian, dude. But I think if
Giovanni
you were arguing as a Christian, then yeah, it's fucking yeah. I'm not a Christian.
Yeah, but you were taking.
Yeah, you.
Might be a hypocrite.
W's for the donations, though.
I think Grace lost, but the claim victory, but the
Please
claim victory
elaborate,
to her
Giovanni.
chat. Okay, I can see that.
Thanks for $2 though. But yeah, from a
Yeah.
Christian perspective, yeah.
Hey,
Then
you-
why are you calling her a fake Catholic? Because she's literally arguing for women to have casual sex and to
No. What great? No, Ava. That's what? No.
and has not gone to church in 7 to have casual sex.
No.
And to give men hand jobs and
That's true.
blowjobs before they're married.
I don't think she said to give casual sex, but handjob and blowjob was. I said Grace's argument was choosing the lesser of two evil in the morally is it's lesser of the two evil is the morally correct position. Yeah, but the problem is the other decision is get married at 18 or jerk off your boyfriend before marriage or give him a BJ. How is marriage evil, right? And I can understand because I do agree with Grace that a lot of people are not mature, right? Because the development I already said that 100 times, but the necessary elements that we saw 200 or 300 years ago for maturity does not exist in today's world. You just look at modern
They have,
streamers.
like Andrew Wilson on a lot and stuff. And so there were a lot of people in the 90% of the chat was disagreeing with Grace's premise.
Yeah, of course they would. But
it's very clear that you can't have premarital sex.
yeah, no one's
Sex
denying
outside
that.
marriage is casual sex. Yeah, exactly. And then it's like, and she's saying, oh well, if you're in a relationship, then it's okay to just have sex, or the guy's just gonna have blue balls and get addicted to porn and whatever. But then for example of like casual sexual interaction, her example is like sexting.
Grace's
with a
argument
random
is strictly
guy.
incorrect. I don't know how she thinks the lesser of two evils is some sort of moral Catholic axiom that applies to sin. The only time I've seen that concept is in a political vote. It's in right. We didn't the church getting married is not an evil at all. No, it really is not. I don't know why Grace would think. My point is I don't agree 18-year-olds should get married. But I don't agree they should be doing premarital sex. I do understand that humans are humans, and it is what it is. But if you had the choice of a better path, I don't know.
And like he also
Maybe my brain cells are being.
they got booted out. They got kicked out of like one Catholic church, so now they just don't go to any at all, I guess, because they got booted out of their local one. So
She's an
he hasn't
anathema.
been to. Oh my god, it's so much to explain. It's kind of felt like so much time.
Don't worry, I'll get to it eventually, Ava. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, you funny redhead woman.
Most online Christians are paranoid and have a rigid view of the faith. They're hard to have a conversation with. It wasn't really that it was so hard to have a conversation with him. I don't know. It went fine. I'm Steven's right. I'm overthinking it.
What did they do to get booted low? The biggest error. I don't know. It probably wasn't even something. I don't know. It could be a number of things. The biggest error, especially under Catholic framework, is posturing that fornication became a moral good that doesn't need repentance, that doesn't hold water, no matter what. Yeah, it doesn't. It just doesn't.
Nobody cares.
Maybe come up with an alternate theory, an alternate solution, but I just don't think it's really talked about. Just assumed like, shh, be quiet about that. We don't want to hear about it. Just jerk off and shut up.
This is so Ben coded, man.
She's gonna be very worse if she separates from Ben. That's what I have a feeling.
Been
This guy, she
interrupting
looks
the
like a human
liturgy of
Chucky,
the
so
daily.
she's gonna go unhinged the moment she separates.
You would have to do something
Because she's already unhinged.
ridiculous
But if you thought she
that
was
would
bad
literally
before,
get.
the moment she separates
Unless he
from that,
unless he got excommunicata. If he got excommunicata, then that would be that would actually be a problem. Like I don't know. You can I don't know. Did he ever mention being excommunicated? Because that actually could explain a lot more if you think about it. Gobbly, maybe the OD on the holy water and wafer spur and a spurga about daddy issues. Unless he was advocating for sort of a contest, but I don't even think Ben is dumb enough to advocate for sort of a contest. That'd be actually pretty funny, but maybe did he advocate for a sort of a contest? That would be funny in my eyes.
They fed him to the sharks. Who?
Are they bringing back snack wraps? Holy shit!
Yep. She said
Holy
it.
shit!
She said
Breaking news! They're bringing back snack wraps. Oh, they brought back snack wraps. I didn't know they were bringing back snack wraps. Oh shit! Oh, dude. So, did he have some fight with the church asking for an annulment after a decade and 6 kids? That could do it. But he's been. Let's see. He got it. They did. Yeah. Forget about all this shit. Who gives a shit about this shit? They brought snack wraps. Snack wraps are back, guys. I just looked it up. Apparently. Wait, what? But it's just one McCrispy, a damn 10 cent, and a damn 10 cent. Yeah, but like, you know, they have the snack wraps. It's back. It came back. The snack wraps are back. Like, yeah, snap wraps. They're back after 10 years. We have them back. They did? That sounds plausible. But it's just one McCrispy and a damn. Well, what a kook. Who gives a shit about. Guys, we got the snack wraps. That's all that matters. None of this matters. Okay, he's back at the. Okay, maybe I should probably stop it there and not get in trouble. I can't handle the price. Said I can't handle the price. I'd rather buy a pack of tortillas and get 4 pizza mix. Okay, that's for how exciting for these kids so low. Just get them. Just give me a McRib. But you gotta be so. I know. I heard him walling to what his he was never married.
did you have fun?
Yeah, it was a good night.
There,
good
that's
show,
all that
and
matters. You
I'll
have a
to go
good night.
Back and rewatch the parts I didn't get to see yet.
Good.
Yeah, because
Is the debate even?
This
Is
is
the
a-
debate worth watching, or should I not even bother?
It
I
was
assume not
okay.
even bother, but
It was okay. No. If you want good dorp content, it's worth watching.
I don't know. I think next stream, I don't know. I can't cover any more Thorpe stuff right now. I'm thinking next
Hopefully
stream
not.
we go over the Healthy Family Force pooping his pants situation. is what
I
we'll
need to
do
see
next.
that. I need
Get
to see
crack
that.
curing
Like,
with
somebody
McRib in
gotta
the
send
hot
it to me. I
rack
need
for
to see it
185
myself.
20 gram of protein.
I need
It's
to see
it.
that.
It's in the
Because
front.
come on, man. Because I know women would not allow a man with a poopy underwear. Come on.
You'd be surprised,
Whatever her name
Pyro.
is. Like
You'd
Chelsea,
be
that her name,
very
Chelsea from
surprised.
Vegas?
Yeah.
Come on, Chelsea. Come on. You cannot accept a man with a poopy underwear. What is wrong with you? I need to
LD
know if
Doc,
that's
you
true.
should watch every second of Grace. Yes.
Mackenzie wrench melt.
Wait, let
Yeah.
me see.
I don't know what the deal with fucking
Someone got it's been a long-standing problem, Wanda. You'll have to tune in next stream. But yeah, well, it recently I think the issue is popping up again. There's like some suspicious stains on a chair in his house,
wrapped. No kiwi
and then there
wrapped.
was a weird
Schizo
stain
knows
on
over
his
here on the West Coast.
butt
Schizo knows. I do
right
know.
before he went to the bathroom. That looks like a poop stain, and he has a history of doing this in the past. So,
Reap, Richard. Oh my God, what the heck?
But yeah, she tried to deflect about her relationship with Ben. Y'all remember, right? Back on the misunderstood them days when Grace said something and Ben was uncomfortable. But why does Ben get uncomfortable when he sees Grace, with other men? That's what I don't get.
You know what the thing is, Pyro, is that was actually her second appearance on like one of these YouTube shows. So if you think about it, she did Playing with Fire, then now she's doing the debate on Modern Day Debate.
Yeah, it's a
and
Wisconsin
she's been doing
staple.
Discord, sure. But on Kick, if you're on Kick, you don't really have the opportunity to do the shows like you do on YouTube.
It's probably how
There's
Pyro got a potty
there's
train.
not
A
really
woman would never
Playing
want
with Fire. I
to
mean, there's
shoot
Ice
if you
Besides
poop Joy
thing
Mouse. God.
next month in Vegas.
That's
the
a
Vegas
Minnesota, Wisconsin staple. Mo.
trip.
Oh my God!
But for the most part, they're very like restricted. But now that they're remonetized, maybe they're going to slowly try to be able to get on these YouTube shows, and then
No shit.
I assume like
I like that
because they need to, I guess, get some authentic
Give
following
it
back.
per patty
Because
produce
their
like
viewer numbers
spam
have
and
gotten
McRib.
so low
That sounds
now
good.
that maybe that's why they're deciding to do this, and or maybe it's just because they got remonetized and they want to maybe see if they can make more on YouTube. But there's no way they can.
No, they could.
But like I said,
They could.
She better pray to God that Keemstar and the Kick account doesn't reply to my message, because once they do, the game is over.
They might as well just be on live on Kick, not even doing these debates,
Oh my
but sitting there
God,
farming
Ava.
KCIP.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, it's probably a better.
They should be doing IRL and collabing with these IRL people. Like,
Oh my
that's
God.
the way to go. Did you
I
see how
don't
much
know.
money Darius is making?
Oh, speaking of Darius, I heard that
Jesus Christ, Ava. You can't have him threaten Grace money. No matter how much you dislike Grace, you never threaten people money. Listen to him.
No,
Pyro.
I'm saying like,
Jesus
do
Christ,
IRL
dude. That's kind of borderline breaking TOS. I don't know. Do I let him just get in trouble and not help him? I feel I don't want him to get in trouble. I really don't. But it's like, dude, you make it hard. And Pyro makes me laugh. He makes me genuinely laugh and happy.
So that's why they do them. Like Playing with Fire, do they get paid to go
No.
on there?
No, they do
They
this.
have
Well,
to.
No.
this debate shit. No, they're doing it to promote themselves to a new audience.
Yeah.
They won't get any new audience. How many people are they going to pick up? Like,
To be fair, when you collaborate with people, it's always free. You collaborate with other YouTubers for free. You don't demand money, right? You don't demand money for your appearance. You do it for. It says still waiting for the Google. Oh my God, Spot it's too generous with his Couture with his Couture wisdom. Maybe I'm just tired.
how much is Modern Day Debate paying them? I'll say like $100 to.
I mean, also, like, you can't really expect people to, like, pay you for being a collaborator. Like, you do it for free. Like, if I was to ask, I don't know, a random YouTuber, hey, you want to collab in my channel for, like, 1 or 2 streams? And they say yes, it's done out of, like, their genuine free will. I'll even be like, hey, if you want, you can stream to your audience. You can multi-stream. You can dual stream. Makes it better for both of us.
It'll be like a raging cunt. He doesn't like you.
Hey, like I
Hey, no.
Now you kick him off?
This is my panel.
What did I do this time? Did I violate a Grace?
No, you can't defend Mackenzie here. You can't.
No.
I was about to say that I like
really
Mackenzie,
mean.
but sometimes like the way she's defend.
And you at least have a chance of picking up more viewers. It makes sense. Oh yeah. By John. Uh-oh. Yeah, I know, Gia.
That's my bad.
Gotta get a steak
You
patty
see,
in
another
them.
one confused of what I'm saying. That's okay, man.
That's right. No, you're right. Yeah, that's my fault. Yeah, it's
I can be
just
able
like,
to.
dude, it's not the way to, I don't know, conduct yourself.
I
don't
too
know.
conduct
I feel like at
myself.
that age, you should have a little more wisdom in the way that you conduct yourself at that point.
Okay.
First
Let's be real. Let's be real. None of us in this sector of YouTube know how to conduct themselves. Let's be real. None of us have the social skills. Ironically enough, Jeremy is probably one of the very few people, and even King Tia. You know what? I'm not even gonna die on that hill. I'm not gonna die on that one. Maybe Jeremy. I'll give Jeremy his W today. You'll get 1 W per hour. So great. Ava tried it out and said the TMDW speak for yourself, Spud. I know, that's what I was saying. I'm like, let's not, please. None of us know how to conduct. Alright? Even I myself, like, let's be fair, none of us here know how to conduct properly. Sound great. Ava tried it out and said the biscuits were bomb. I'm so helpful. I say I'm kind of hungry again. What should I eat, Gia? Should I go for Sheets? Or should I go for Taco Bell?
Glad you're here.
I was
Congratulations.
supposed to hit back today, and I skipped it to stream.
No, go to the gym, Ava. Go to the gym.
Waking up.
Go to the gym, Evie. No. Watita banning yourself for 6 hours? Like, Gia's like, roll my
It
eyes.
used to be way more red.
Conducting, we have a conductor, we have a problem. A choo-choo! A choo-choo! For some weird reason, I was recommended Thomas that I don't know what sheets. What? Do you know what? Yeah, the regular biscuits are great and they have blueberry. I think you're gonna make me hungry. And I kind of wish like IHOP or Denny's were open. Maybe I should just go to Waffle House and just take a risk. Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I'll take a risk at a Waffle House. I don't know what Sheets is. Wait, what do you mean? Really? You don't know what a Sheets is? Huh. I'm accurate. Sheets is like a gas station. It is. Okay, that's a really cute picture of her. I ain't gonna lie. I'll give her that. That's a very cute picture of Ava. That's a very cute picture of Ava. Sheets? No. Huh. Yeah, she's just like a fancy. Oh god, her lens. Oh god, Ava. Sheets is like a fancy gas station where like you can get food. I thought there was a smudge on her camera. Yeah, this is what Sheets is. She's just basically a fancy where Geo looking you a bit more every day. Oh no, D-Dog, come back.
Wait, he gone? Dalmatian, what did I say?
What?
Oh.
Okay, what?
Kapara
I
level
think he had,
bald
like-
woman.
Wow,
Wait, hold on.
I do.
Wait, what
What?
the fuck just happened there?
Did I ruin your camera quality somehow?
No.
No, I got up. Hold on.
Oh god, Gooner.
It won't focus now, dude.
Oh wait, well unplug it and replug it. Sorry, maybe unplug it. Oh god. Unplug it and replug
It
it.
just won't focus.
No. Unplug it and replug. God, that doesn't matter. That's a weird issue.
Oh my god!
That is a very bad issue with her camera. Also, Prawn says internet's crashing faster and faster every second.
Hmm? Yay! What do you have to do tonight, though?
Oh, all sorts of things, Ava. I have a package downstairs I have to go get. That'll be what I do when I get off the show.
You have to walk downstairs.
D-Dog, it's 1:40 in the
It's a
morning.
little bit more than that, but yeah. I have stuff I can do. I can always be busy. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Look at that.
That was weird.
Okay.
That was weird.
This looks
You
great.
have to walk downstairs.
Is this a second camera, or is this you have two?
D-Dog,
cameras
shouldn't you
set up?
have done that like weeks ago?
Yeah.
If you don't get it done
didn't like
now,
this
you
one. It
can't
was,
get a
like,
refund.
Too much.
Actually, you
detail.
probably should check your refund. D-Dog buys.
Alright,
D-Dog busy
Can
schedule.
I just leave? I mean, I'm good to go. I appreciate you.
What the hell is going on?
Yeah, why do you always have packages?
Autoproduct, D-Dog has many Amazon boxes to unpack.
God damn it.
Hold on, I gotta give Dalmatian a little attention here. Hold on. Why do you always have packages?
I understand.
You don't have to give me any attention. I have stuff I buy, Ava.
You don't have to. What?
All right, I'm gonna go though. I gotta go.
No.
No.
Yes,
don't
I'll
go
talk
down
to you
this
later.
way.
Thank you, Chad.
No,
It was nice.
No, what is the package?
I'm gonna. Oh my God, man! I was the one that was going to say that, but I was waiting.
Oh, man. He's asking permission to leave. Just leave.
Well,
or if you're gonna be nice, just be like, hey, I'm gonna head out. You guys have a good night.
That's how men are.
Jungle Asians.
Paul Walker, for example, nervous to tell Jordana Brewster he had a crush on her. Like, really? Who the fuck does that?
Oh god, Pyro's gonna go at him now.
It's not about feelings. It's about what's in the package.
What?
Package of.
Trying to lure people to go over to his stream so that they figure out what's.
He's another flashlight.
Package of
Oh,
the light. Not in the
no.
dark.
No.
It's
How are you feeling right now,
definitely,
Eva?
like some weird like sex thing. It has to be.
These people never had sex. That's why they're always debating about sex. That's what it comes down to.
Or it's like a bamboo toothbrush or something.
Hey, I like my nice
Anytime I watch
bamboo
sex channel,
toothbrush that I broke.
They're always talking about sex debates. Like, Jesus Christ, bro.
The head.
Especially
I do
with
get
fatty-
Pyro that. I will get Pyro that. Like people who do talk about sex
Yeah,
daily,
facts.
you know,
Facts. That's why I call
you know
myself
what I
a
mean.
monster. Exactly.
How are you
But yeah,
feeling?
how am I feeling? I'm feeling good now. Definitely. What about you?
Good. Probably like I should get the fuck that. I always have such an issue ending stream.
But a
like,
different one than
didn't even want
the
to go live,
movie.
but I like forced myself to, and like then I'm like,
But a different one than the movie.
Yeah, I'm surprised that
Brutal.
we still live, but you know what?
but
This
I
is good.
need to go make my mac and cheese. My mac and
Yeah,
cheese
and
with
I
my white truffle oil.
And I need to puff pass too. Like I said.
Oh, Paro Lav wasn't
You know what?
impressed with your pick.
Hey,
Pyro Live
if
was
you didn't know, I sent her
RK.
my
RK.
I had to.
Okay.
I had to, but now
You
that
have-
she probably has a problem with it, but she don't have a problem of telling Ben that she's gonna send him her free sex tape with her husband next to her. If that's not cuck shit, then I don't know what else to say to y'all. To bring her up just to talk to Lalo. I won't be surprised that Grace brings
Ava's regretting her
other
decision.
female content
Ava looks
creators
like
to her
she's
platform
regretting
just
her
to get him to talk to Lalo.
decision.
Like I said, Ava, Grace and
RK starting
Lalo
shit.
will
Let's
become the next
fucking
Destiny
go.
in a couple months. I don't know when. It's either this month or next year. I guarantee you. If it leaks out, y'all thank me later. It's gonna happen, man. Because
Yes, Pyro. Your dick pic is the reason why we're gonna get
I don't have a
lava
problem
Yeah,
porn.
why did I not get a dick pic either?
well, you hated me, Ava. That's right.
Oh, now he's gonna send you a
hated you
dick
in like
pic.
a really long time.
I don't hate anybody.
I mean,
but
you told me. You
I'm
called
highly
me, like, the
opinionated, but
F-slur
very
and this and
neutral.
that. Like
What?
wow, like
No, I didn't.
you forget on Grace's
Really?
channel. when I wanted to hop into the picture.
Really?
Yeah, those times were fun, Ava. I ain't gonna lie. I miss those times. But imagine if we would have started, like positive instead of negative. Like imagine. Because I haven't did nothing wrong to you. All I did is just hop on your panel to see what you're doing before you kick me off. That's exactly what happened.
Ava looks like she
I
regrets.
called you the F slur. I don't call the only person I call the F slur is my ex.
No, when you were showing people my picture, like you was like, does this look like an F
You're about to
slur?
say the F slur like a funny man.
I feel like if I said anything, I said gay.
That's
Yeah,
not
you
even
say
a-
gay, you say F slur.
Oh, it's
and
Jesus
the
Christ.
names, and you said something about.
I did that. It was in response to you, like
And they're gonna get to a fight.
violently lashing out at me, though.
Oh,
But I don't. But I
They're
don't
gonna
think.
fight.
Maybe I did, but I don't know. I don't think I could have.
But-
I guess I could have. I don't remember everything, but.
Yeah, it happened a long time ago though, so like it don't matter. The matter is that I finally healed and I now know who the real Grace is. Me thinking that Grace changed, she haven't changed shit.
The
Still the same.
beauty of more things change, the more things stay the
Redheads.
same.
I
More-
can't stand redheads because of Hollywood.
What?
That anytime, listen, like, am I the only one here saying this? Anytime they put like a male actor, right, to fall in love with a woman, next thing you know, they make the woman dump them, and make those same men fall for the redheads. I don't get it, bro. This is like the 4th time that shit happened.
Should we tell them that?
They get dumped by their woman, just for them to fall for the redheads at the end of the story. Don John, that's one of them.
That's a
And
W.
Hey,
what else?
apparently Lego's
Bad
gonna
Johnson.
release a.
If y'all don't know what a movie is, Bad.
Apparently Lego's gonna release a Game Boy Lego set.
Became a human. That's what I'm trying to say. His penis became a human. Look it up, Ava.
What?
I'm not making this up. I'm not making it up.
What?
I'm not making. Look it up. It's from 2014. A
Oh.
guy that he keeps
It's really the
cheating.
thing.
He keeps cheating on all of his partners.
Don
And he's tired
John?
of
I
cheating,
guess so.
He prayed that he won't have a penis again, and then he woke up. He has none, and then it became human.
Sounds like the most
Oh, that's pretty
retarded
cool.
movie ever.
I know, right?
Wait,
Hey, do you
Especially
guys-
the way they went down.
Hey, do you guys know that they're making a Game Boy Lego set?
A man's penis
Pretty cool.
became a human.
Breaking news. We're getting a Game Boy Lego set. For $60.
Ever cheat on you, ever.
I guess I know what I'm buying for my birthday this year. I'm gonna get a Lego. I'm gonna get a Lego Game Boy set. Do you build a Game Boy case out of Lego? No. It's a Lego. It's literally you're building a Game Boy. Bing bong wahoo! Oh, hey, someone knows the Miss America reference. It's a Lego set. The Game Boy Lego set. Cheers, boys. Jeremy, you fucking asshole! Where you been this whole fucking time? Hold up, I'm not done. I'll deal with you in a second. Yeah. It's a Game Boy Lego set. Right. It's a Game Boy Lego set. Right. You're building a Game Boy out of Legos, and you get 2 cartridges. You get Mario Land, and you get Legend of Zelda. That's really cool. I like that. Okay, Jeremy, where the fuck have you been? Dude, cheers, boy, and Gob. Dude, where the fuck have you been? We suffered for 6 hours. 6 hours. We gave you views. Also, that's wild. iShow Speed is supporting Game Boy Lego set and Brass. And could it get any better, Spud? It probably can. Hold on, let me deal with me. Dude, where have you been? Where have you been? Where have you been? We suffer. Me and Get Cracked suffer. I hope that our views and those watch time gave you monetization. I hope. I'm watching the 1968 Planet of the Apes. That's a really good movie. It's actually a really good movie. I'm not gonna lie. Little Sticky forced Spud to let him up through Discord. It was a bad time. It was not a good. It was a worst of time. It was a best of time. I don't know where I was going with that one. I was not. You know, it was the best of times. It was the worst. It was the best of times. It was. You've been working my case. You've been working my case off. You've been working my case ass. You better get monetized. You better get monetized. I don't want to hear it. Please get monetized. Oh, somebody put a la boo boo. There's somebody put a la boo boo near Karl Marx's grave. You know what? That's cute. You know what? Say what you must about Karl Marx, right? You say what you must about Karl Marx, but I think everybody deserves something cute. A la boo boo, little doll near Karl Marx. I think that's pretty cute. He's telling us a man. Yes, he is. That's very cute. A little stupid doll near a very funny German man. I think that's cute. And if you don't think that's cute, then I will make you believe it's very cute. What are you saying? I don't know, Gia. I'm burning brain cells. I wasn't even thinking I would be streaming. So I'm at 1:30 public. Jesus Christ. Maybe, you know what, Jeremy? If you want, I can just edit your old videos and you can just re-upload them. TOS friendly stuff. We can do that. And then hopefully that can get you watch hours. Right? Just re-release your old streams in a video format. You can do that. Like I'm doing with Grace. Which means that we may have a great crack. We may have a great stream on Sunday, if anything. We may push it back into Sunday. Oh, that's cool. Ken Sukuoski and Shinjaku nailed out. Oh, no, never mind. That's something. That's really something I read. We can do that for you, Jeremy. One of us, probably me, can edit your videos, and you can get watch hours. Okay, Sunday it is. I guess we're gonna have to do. I'm taking tomorrow, unless for some reason I decide to go. You know what? If I do stream later today, it probably won't be like 7, 8 o'clock. So that would give people time. So either later today I'll stream again, or like first thing like Sunday. So I'll make a post because I gotta cut down the stream segment and re-upload, and YouTube doesn't put streams out to live like they do video. And don't forget to like the stream. I was drunk last night and may have made an ass of myself. We love you, Jerry. Lasting opinion. Where have you been? Okay, what the hell's going on here in Process? Be right back. Oh, the stream must have been killed. Okay, what time? Okay, 23 more minutes. Son of a bitch. 20 more. You know what? 23 more minutes, and I'll end the stream. I did it. I said, lasting opinion. Why are you awake? Go to sleep. It's your bedtime. It's like I didn't confess my burning love for you, did I? Was I on stream yesterday? I said, been good, mate. That's good. But have you drank water today? Have you heard about the snack wrap returning? The lasting opinion. Is there an optimal time length? Like 30 minutes, I believe it's like the optimal time length. Unless you want to go like KosherCopesino. Jeremy, do you hear about the snack wrap coming back? You hear about snack wraps are coming back. Is that a snack wrap? Watching a movie with my girl, low. At this time, in this economy, no. That's forbidden. That is very forbidden. It is so. What the? Y'all don't understand. X after midnight is why. Oopsie poosey, mine's bad. Wait, what? Hold up. Shut up. Wait.
People look at me and say, I don't want to be him. Why?
Hold up. Whoa. So watching. Whoa, DSP did something funny today. Okay. Oh, look, it's funny little me. Oh, DSP made it a little funny. We must witness a DSP. You must witness hell with me. Okay. Ava, I'm sorry. You're a funny woman, but we must finish. No, there's no optimal time length really. It's more about cutting down the non-10 portion of the segment. You want all the good parts and make sure to flow sometimes about 20 minutes, sometimes at 1:30. Just depends on what people want to watch. Does it even matter if you like censor nowadays? Like I know nowadays it's like everybody has to censor because of not really TOS, but for other stuff. I don't know. Oh, thank you. Can you hear that? Oh, that's why I'm stupid.
They have, short. Christ is King says not to add any negativity to the mix, but people just look for anything to belittle you on, valid or not, because they have, shortcomings and problems in their own lives. Correct. People look at me and say, I don't want to be him. Why? Why wouldn't you want to be me? I'm 43 years old. I'm in the best shape of my life besides when I was a teenager.
What? Hold up, what?
Okay. I'm doing well for myself. My streams are doing absolutely great. I'm hitting goals. I'm making great money. My setup is amazing. I get to do what I love for a living, playing video games and hang out every single day, full time. I have a loving wife who I love to death, and she loves me to death. We have a...
Okay, I'll give him the video game. I will give him the video game. I will give him that much.
Great house we live in. We have an awesome pet cat. Like, what exactly is there to not like besides a bunch of fucking losers on the internet who say nasty things about me every day? Why do I care? I'm living the life. Why do I give a shit about these no-load, nonsensical people on the internet? Nobody cares about the fucking shit on the internet. Here's my real life around me that I get to enjoy, and I get to ignore all these weirdos on the internet. Sounds like a good deal to me. But to them, I'm living one of the worst lives possible. That's called coping. That's exactly what that's called. Having to cope because your life sucks, my life's great, you're incredibly jealous of me, so you try to bring me down. But it doesn't work because I live in the real world while you live in the virtual world because your virtual existence is better than your real one. Oopsie poopsie, mine's better.
You know what? Maybe he's right. I mean, obviously he's not right because I'm not that crazy. I mean, hold up. You know what? Wait a minute. You know what we should watch? We should watch before this? What if we pull out a Tiger Love brutal? I mean, that's a good point. I wonder if it's still here. I wonder if we can watch the Christian body cam. I wonder if that's still here. Oh my god, it is. Oh my god, I didn't think it was still here. We can watch this before the stream is over. Let's do this. He really wants to be that true. You know what? Let him believe. I will give DSP $5.
Spirit, well, interdimensionally, you can't tangibly see them. Follower. Yeah, those are trolls. They're following me from the internet. Do not report this.
I think it's real. Oh my god, what is this?
I am Christian Sanchu, your goddess blue hearts. Okay. It's happening now. We're on the very last thread.
What? They're everywhere. We're surrounded.
What began as a routine arrest on August 1st, 2021 in Henrico, Virginia, quickly spiraled into a surprising spectacle in the parking lot of a Regency Inn hotel. The focus of the unexpected attention was internet personality known as Chris Chan. This never-before-seen footage was...
Oh, this is a good one. I have a great rest of the stream. And you have a great... You too. Wasn't it Ethan Ralph? Yeah, that was Ethan Ralph.
...and first released by Iwu, and reveals a behind-the-scenes look at the day that took thousands of online observers by storm.
What the heck is going on right now?
Kind of a year ago.
It's the service I've ever been on.
As officers with the Henrico County Police Department cautiously approach the second-floor hotel room, they prepare themselves in case a possible altercation waits for them behind the door.
She's right here. No, gotta unlock it. Hello.
Yes.
Hi, what's your name?
Hi, I'm Christine Chandler.
Okay, can you come out for a second?
What's the situation?
What's that? You got a warrant for your arrest, all right? Yep. Yep.
Okay.
You're not gonna stop. You're not gonna do that. Do not fight. You will get tased.
Okay, well, listen, I will comply, but I'd like to clear up I'd like to come back with my things.
We'll get that all straight. Yeah, we'll get it all straight.
And what about my van? And I'd like to put my shoes on, please.
Yeah, sure, of course. We'll get there.
The cop got paranoid because
While
of
these
the
words may
people
seem
around.
insignificant to the officers,
did.
they carry a profound significance for Chris, which will be explained later.
You're just being detained right now until I can confirm the warrants, okay?
Okay,
Just hang tight.
The officers have received reports of some very
Is that
disturbing
there being
allegations against Chris,
ambush or
but nothing
something?
prepares them for the events that are about to unfold.
Sit down right here.
Okay, I will sit down.
Okay. Where are your shoes? Right here?
Right over there.
Is there anyone else in the room with you?
Oh my god, that room.
else in the room?
Spirit, well, interdimensionally, you can't tangibly see them.
Physical person. Is there a physical person in the room with you?
Originating from this universe? No. I need to stand with my shoes on. I don't have any such time doing it this way. I am complying. And that's my son. That's my set of keys over there.
Your keys to your car?
Keys to the van, and yeah, my wallet's in my bag over there, the brown bag.
What? This bag?
Yes.
Can I look in it?
And you grab something. Oh, that's one of my rings.
I know. Can I look through? Can I get your bag out of your?
I have nothing to hide. Go ahead and look through everything that's in the room.
Go ahead and look at everything that's in the room.
Go ahead. You have my permission.
Okay.
Just slip them on. They're going to give you flip-flops when you get down to the jail.
Hello.
Okay, well, I identify as female, and I would appreciate if I was respected as such. It even says so on my driver's license, female.
Okay, that's fine.
Just making sure.
As one officer searches through Chris's belongings,
nice of them,
he
at
quickly
least.
makes an interesting discovery.
Where's your wallet at?
Oh.
Don't come over here.
It's the duct tape. The duct tape wallet.
Okay.
On the outside?
Here it is. Okay.
All right, let's grab a seat.
He made his wallet out of duct tape. Brutal.
No, grab a seat right there for me.
Oh, my bad.
Do you want all this to go with you? Like your wallet? Or you just want your ID to go with you and your cell phone?
Yeah, my wallet and my cell phone is over there in front of the tarot deck box.
Yeah, I got a cell phone right here.
Oh, that's my secondary phone.
That's your secondary phone?
Yeah, I have two phones, one for the trolls and one for my home. I got two phones, one for the boys, one for my friends. You think I need two phones? There's a song.
Yeah, Kevin Gates.
There you go.
Yeah.
Hey, listen to this. He's a guy.
You can't lie. They're at least being
That's a popular
friendly.
one. He's a fine gentleman.
Suddenly, a keen-eyed officer spots something happening outside, which sets him on edge.
Are you waiting for somebody to come to your room or something?
Wow. No, I was only waiting for the deputy that I talked with earlier today from the sheriff's office in Rutgersville.
Okay. All right. You're not waiting for like anybody else though? Any friends or anything?
I have nobody else.
The only reason I'm asking is because there's a car up there and there's two gentlemen staring at us.
Really?
Yeah. I didn't know if you're waiting for someone to come over or whatever.
It's Ralph and Tor.
It's a sure.
I was not waiting for anybody. I was not waiting.
They're standing up there by the gas station. You know those people?
That's curious.
I'm just asking. I don't want anyone rolling up on me.
While Chris doesn't recognize the strangers gathering to watch them from a distance, there may be a reason for their unnerving presence.
Okay, well, I would say question them because I am famous and infamous on the internet, so they may be video recording.
Famous and infamous on the
I'm recording you
internet.
as well.
Well, that's I figured that much.
Not readily accepting Chris's explanation, the officers try to work out their own alternate explanation for the curious spectators.
Yeah, they still are.
There is nothing illegal in the room and nothing illegal in the bag. Please feel free. I have nothing
It's got a
to
very military style hook. I wonder if it's Green County. $83. Maybe it's a rental. Hey, it's good.
That would be something, Green County.
I mean, I know there's a lot of agencies that use rentals for surveillance. I mean, like staring. Yeah, I know. That's why I asked her because I was concerned about the law. I think he was there all the time still. Right as we walk up, I didn't see him there before.
They shrug it off for now, but it will soon become apparent that these observers have surprising intentions that none of the officers could have predicted.
It's
so
true,
you
though.
talked to the Green County Sheriff's Office today?
It really,
Did they
it's
call you, or
so
did you reach out to
true.
them?
I reached out to them. I wanted to make sure my dog and cats back at home were safe and taken care of.
I guess so. The warrant itself is not a surprise. You know there was an investigation, all that.
Yes, there was an investigation. Yes, I am aware of the situation.
Okay. Did they say that they were coming to Richmond?
Yes, they said they were coming to Richmond. And my vehicle, in case it wasn't obvious, is the blue Dodge Caravan out there.
Yeah.
It's license plate says Sonichu on it.
Magichan Sonichu, a blend of the characters Pikachu and Sonic the Hedgehog, is a character from Chris's hand-drawn graphic novel series. Sonichu may be more than just a drawing, however, as you'll soon hear from Chris how this character blurs the line between fiction and reality.
So just so you're aware, right now we're just confirming the warrant through Greene County. Okay, that's why I said you're detained. Once they say that once they say the paper's in hand, the actual arrest warrant, then you're gonna be under arrest. Okay.
Oh my god, none of this is real.
Well, you didn't at first, but I'm glad you did.
It caught me off guard a little bit.
Yeah, that was kind of the point a little bit.
Meanwhile, the evolving situation outside still has the officers on high alert.
Yeah.
Come on, give me Ralph the tour.
If I miss that, I'm down.
Confirmed that
Back outside, the situation appears to be escalating, and officers are caught in a dilemma about how to handle it.
It's not gonna have you to go up there and see what they're doing. Like it's not as enforced. I mean, I want to go address them, but at the same time, they can kind of do that, but they're not obstructing at this point. I'm listening to you.
I'm
My heart's telling me too because I want to. At the end of the day, I know. Sassy Nick wants to, but said Sassy Nick wants to, but Officer Nick does not. Right. Because my person be like, "Can I help you?"
Takes this moment to deliver a puzzling warning to the officers.
By the way, if any of y'all has been feeling a punch-like sensation on your leg, that is my husband, Magichan Sonichu, right on the opposite side of the universe field. He's punching you all each, just a gentle punch, but you know he is here.
Okay.
If you feel it, he punched you first.
Yeah, so I didn't, but you know.
Punch him harder, hubby.
Yeah.
With the arrest warrant finally confirmed, the officers are ready to move Chris to the waiting police cruiser. What should have been a simple task quickly takes a shocking turn, and things escalate in a way they clearly didn't expect.
All right, let's head on out. You ready?
Why?
We'll go.
Okay.
Let's hold on out.
All right.
All right.
May I have my earpiece tucked behind my ear, just please? Okay.
Oh yeah, I do.
Very well.
All right, head on that this way. I'm gonna stay recording while we get to the vehicles in case these people address us. Okay. You don't know any people?
I do not know those people, and I. Okay. Yeah, those are trolls. They're following me from the internet. Do not record this.
Don't.
Followers.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's Ralph the tour.
What is happening right now?
I wish I was there. I would.
This is gonna be trending on the internet.
Oh,
Post
good.
this online.
Though this prediction comes close, the footage will go even more viral than Chris imagines.
Hey, thank you all for y'all service, for real. Appreciate it. I wasn't convinced that those were like internet fans, but that confirms it.
There you go. I mean, Google Chris Chan or Sonichu, and there you go. I've been infamous.
Oh my god, I feel bad for those people. So we've been streaming for 5 hours. Did not think I would be streaming for 5 hours. Thanks everybody for watching. Thank you Seek and Gobbledygook for donating. Thank you so much for that. Thanks everybody for commenting. Thanks for everybody for being here. Sounds you little suffer Christian, suffer. Thanks everybody so much. I've been at it all day streaming so much. Yeah, I'm gonna probably get some sleep. Good stream spot, thank you. Till next time, ladies and gentlemen. And as always, God bless. Cue the outro.